Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on back for another week of Warframe shenanigans. Hey, Dalen. Welcome on in, Dark Buffalo. How you doing today, Valley? Hello, Cardi. What's up, Judali? Good to see you again, Iron. Hello, Fatality. Welcome on in, Demon User. Hope you're doing well today. Happy to have you. Hey, May. Hey, Night Owl. What's up, Andromeda? Kodamoto? Yeah, we love the Kodamoto. Hey, Voyage, what you up to? Chernobyl? St. Pat? Oh, yeah, that's right, St. Patrick's Day today. Oh, yeah. Sound different today? I shouldn't. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why. One moment. Hold on, I gotta turn my voice on. There you go. For some reason, my software likes to mess up my settings every once in a while. And there we go. Now you have my proper voice. Like, you know, just VSTs. Just the VST type stuff. Hey, Baron Fox, how you doing today? Alrighty. Y'all know what we're doing. Where my peeps at? We got some dailies to do. Cardi, Echo, my beautiful peoples. Yo, Icicle, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, we got room for one for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join us, my apologies for being a bit late today. Part of the reason why I've been like not getting videos done for the past month is my mom's retiring and moving out to the West Coast. So I've just been like dealing with stuff like that. And today was the big thing to deal with that, where she was giving me her like a bunch of furniture. So apparently I had like a whole moth infestation as well. So I had to deal with that too. So that's why like there was no short yesterday. I was just like getting stuff ready for the stuff coming in and ba. So anyway, does anybody wish to join us for Steel Meridian stuff? Just came from the Volt video. Gotta say his kit's kind of nice. Yo, his kit's really good. Hey, Dead Fox, how you doing today? What you up to? Welcome on in. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join us. We got a Prime Access coming soon, so we need to save up our reputations. Why Steel Meridian? Not particularly any reason. If you run, you can run 4 syndicates at a time, so that's how I do things, is I run 4 of them. But you need to choose the 2 that are the most friendly to each other. So Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian are the most friendly to each other of those combination, so that way you can get a lot. You're on your lunch break, so you join, but you don't have access? No worries. All is good. Got your first Umbral Forma last night. Now you're struggling to use it on? Ooh, that's always the problem with Umbral Forma. Especially when you're just getting into Umbral Forma, that's always the problem. Maximum of 30 people lose the controller properly. At least 2 people who main Protea before Prime die every year. I don't know what you just said, but words, yes. New Loca is red. Yeah, that's totally fair. I just run these ones. These are just the ones that make the most sense for me right now. But with the next patch that's coming out next Wednesday, we will be probably rotating over because eventually over to the other faction because there's going to be Honora titles and stuff. Swap off Uriel tonight. He's been a blast, but getting a little bit bored of him. Yeah, that's one of the things I always say with Warframe. Warframe is one of those like, you know, it's really easy to get sucked into a single frame, but variety is the spice of life, as I always say. You're super proud of yourself since you hit MR 30 a couple days ago. Ooh, congratulations, Death Fox. Or Dead Fox, my apologies. Congratulations. Hey, Douche Lord, how you doing today? Can't wait for me to make a Limbo short. Yeah, I mean, maybe one of these days. As in, before you can get the loop of punching and petrifying, he feels weaker than usual. Atlas, I mean, once you get him like fully kitted out, he's really strong. But it's kind of one of those things of like, you do need to have like his weapon fully kitted out, his landslide, I mean, and him to really take advantage of it. But you know, certainly not a bad frame by any stretch of the means, but does require a little bit of investment. I agree. Lembo mentioned apparently. Picked up Temple and you're loving them. Had to splurge to get the proto frame. Now you have an awesome Ziggy Stardust. Ah, yes, legally distinct David Dowie. We do love them. They're pretty dang great, not gonna lie. Atlas just needs some augmenting and chill and casual runs. I mean, the thing with Atlas is he just needs to be built out. He's which is why like I wouldn't necessarily say he's a great earlier game frame, just because you do have to like build. He needs like a pretty he needs like a pretty kitted out kit. John Bon Jovi? No, dude. It's David Bowie. I mean, legally distinct David Bowie. It's definitely Ziggy Stardust. Without a shadow of a doubt. So your friend just unironically called a friend group a platonic harem? Your friend needs to stop watching so much anime. Tell your friend they need to go touch some grass. Says the guy who doesn't know what grass looks like. Just feels starved for energy and low density missions. Yeah, the big thing, one of his augments makes it so that he doesn't, Atlas's fists don't consume energy once you get to a certain amount of his passive. I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but it is fantastic. How do I play Vauban? Well, if you want to see one of my builds for Vauban, you can type !Vauban to see that build. I am working on a video with a few other builds, but just been dealing with some health stuff, and then my mom retiring, so I've been having to help out with that stuff, and just like a bunch of other stuff, so I'm a little bit behind on the video, but it should hopefully be done soon. I don't know when, but soon. But I do got a Vauban there video using Pillage rather than his fourth ability for a more mobile Vauban, as Icicle summoned there for you. And if you're ever looking for any builds on my channel, you can always type ! then the thing that you're looking for. So in that case, ! Vauban. 1400 rubble, yeah, so it takes a little bit of time to get like rolling. But once you get rolling, it's gonna be really, really good. LR5 you've been playing for years, and the fact that you permanently play Nova now because you're lazy makes you a little sad. I mean, that's totally fair, and that's what I always say with games is like, always within Warframe, I always recommend people, you know, try different frames every mission, play different things. Like, one of the biggest things that gets me burned out is just playing the same thing over and over and over again. So I always like to rotate who I'm playing. Kind of regret trashing Hildren Prime. Oh, Hildren's incredible right now. She's, at least in my opinion, she's the most likely to get any form of, attention from a nerf bat at the moment. She's doing a little bit more than what I think she's probably intended to be doing. You've been seeing a lot of her lately? Yeah, it's because she's the strongest frame in the game right now, without, like, a shadow of a doubt. Like, I don't usually say that frames are strong or weak or anything like that until they're, like, completely bonkers. And that's kind of where, Hildren's standing at right now. Dr. Maddie, how you doing? Any Limbo synergies besides Breed Surge? I mean, he's a very good weapon platform frame, so of course there's, like, weapon platform stuff. Because, you know, weapon platforms. The Rift Surge augment. But, like, ability synergy, like, going caster side, I don't really think so. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Hey, Dr. Maddie, how you doing today? How about myself? I'm doing pretty good. We just vibing, we just hanging. But yeah, one of the biggest things I would always recommend, name better name, is to always switch out what you're doing inside of the game. Don't get yourself burned out by only picking one character, right? Warframe's true joy, at least in my opinion, is the variety of it all. Lots of different frames, lots of different options, lots of different, you know, ability combinations and stuff. Neutron Star and Aquablades. Yeah, I mean, Neutron Star and Aquablades would be really good on him. Yeah. He's not a good spot. You love Corvex? Oh, I love Corvex, but I don't play Chest Laser Corvex because I kind of find Chest Laser Corvex a little bit boring. But that's, again, just like, it's not that it's bad, it's just not for me, right? And that's what I always say is, like, frames aren't bad, they're just not for you. Do you have a Gauss build? You just got him? I actually don't really play much Gauss, so I don't really have a Gauss build, but typically speaking, you're looking for high strength and high duration on Gauss, with the harder into duration than strength. Because the way that his red line functions and all that jazz. Unless you run around with it, that's what it does. That's what the augment does. Clown, how you doing today? Welcome on in. What's up? Up, 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 up. Sorry, I just had to fix something on OBS. I knew there would be a candy back here. Yeah, and he could smell it. Anyone head upstairs yet? Nope. I'll pop up here. See if there's any candies. There's no candies. Whee! ETA 3 is painful this week. Ah, it's not gonna be that bad. Nothing's that bad. Oh. Okay, let me pop my air support charge over here. See if that catches anything over here. It didn't. Oh, maybe it did. Hold on. Where do you think I'm going? Oh, right in front of me. Adoy. How did all three of us pass by that? Yo, what's going on? All three of us passed by that one. Is it just because today's like our Monday? Is that why? Is that why we're a little sleepy here? Sheesh, EP, that's okay. It's Monday for us. You can be a little EP. Problem solved, play Trinity? Trinity's really good. I love Trinity. Right, this stupid spot where it's gonna reset me. Yo, Skittles, good to see you again. How you doing today? Nothing over here. Minus 50% ability duration. No, I hate that one. My abilities. No. No, my poor abilities.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You look like you might be. Nope. And oh, Echo found one in there. If more gas in the mission, 15-meter range limit, toxic tank, 50% damage, lose energy, get down people. Oh wow, yeah, that sounds like a brutal week, that's for certain. We should be fine though. Oh, there is something back here. How far back is this? Oh, is this hiding in one of the rooms that I can never remember how to get into? No, this is not. There we go. You hate the energy consumption one where you lose energy close to enemies? Yeah, that one's a little bit bad, but like you can work around that by just playing more ranged. Why is Oxium so hard to farm now? Oxium's always been relatively difficult to farm. Because it only drops from like one type of enemy. It's a certain Osprey, aka little floaty drone bastards. It's always been a little bit of annoyance to farm. But I do have a short on the channel of how to farm Oxium, like my preferred spot to farm Oxium. If you're needing a assistance there of finding good places to loot 'ems. Did I pop down this side? No, I didn't, and there's lots of loot down here, so maybe there is a candy. Not that way. What about this way? Not this way either. Whee! I could smell it. Whee! Oops. It's not the right way. Oh. And off we go. Recently, Warframe made it even harder to farm them. I don't think that that's accurate. Because drop tables on Oxiums have not changed ever. So I'm interested by what you mean made it harder and when. But to my knowledge, they haven't made any changes to numbers or anything like that. Game is nice enough to give you the Zenith and Grimoire. Ooh, that's not too bad. At least the Grimoire. I'm not necessarily a big fan of the Zenith personally, but it's not a bad weapon. Do I main Zaku? I mean, by the game's numbers, yes, but in reality, no. I play a lot of Zaku because Zaku is just great for doing these box breaker missions here. Their fourth ability will break all boxes in radius, and then anything that doesn't get vacuumed up, anything that doesn't get vacuumed up will just be something that you have to pick up by hand. So it makes finding candies in these missions really, really easy. And by candies, I mean the little reputation items on the ground. Same mission you said in the video for half an hour and only got 160 Oxium. Do you have boosters? Were you running a Nova?
You found a target. Capture
Happy Tuesday.
success. We captured a safety in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Put your fucking hands up. And away we go. Dead end, dead end. All right, y'all, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute.
Looks like heavy activity.
No, nothing there. Ugh. Found it. And there. Off we go. More candies to be found. Nothing there.
Stay
Nothing there. Nothing here. Where are my candies? What's going on here? Who ate my candy? Huh? Which one of you? Who stole my candies? Put a mission called Oro Retrieval tied to Void Search for Lost Rains of Oro would be cool. Ooh, that would actually be kind of neat. Yeah. I'm always down for new missions and fun things to do in the game. Always, always. You got that one there, Echo? Yeah, you do. Give me your guns. Give them to me. Nothing this way. Nothing this way. Nothing this way. Hey, Bolt, how you doing? Number 6. Number 7. Hey, Erzman, how you doing today? Welcome on in, both of y'alls. YOLO? No, we live as many times as we want to. We play Warframe. We got many lives. Nothing there. Methinks we're not gonna find number 8. Hey, Helper, how you doing? Made a grimoire instead of a primer to an actual weapon. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic actual weapon. What's the plan for today? We're doing our dailies today. Getting those all done's up and hanging out. He's already found number 8. Well, that would do it. Me and paying attention to the amount of candies we found died never. Never would it happen. Never, never. All right. We got room for 2 for Cephalon Suda. If anybody would like to join us, speak up. Does anyone tell you which incarnate weapon in the melee the best? Tell me which incarnate weapon on melee is best than other categories. I mean, the melee weapons are all really, really good. Like, Dual Tox is really good. No, not Dual Tox, Dual Liquor. The Okina incarnate melee is my favorite. The Nami Solo incarnate is fantastic. The Hate incarnate is really, really good as well. So, like, those would be the 4 that I would say are probably the best. But best is always very subjective. Do Dolly. No, you're not on. You have an ANQ? Do I have an ANQ build? ANKU. No, I don't have an ANQ yet. Oh, the bow incarnate's really good too. I do have an ANQ build, I just don't have it out on the channel yet. Cardi for the 7 months! Thank you so much. I don't know why an alert didn't pop up there. Stream elements. Hello. All right. Thanks, Stream Elements. It's having a day today, apparently. Okay, anyone? Thank you very much, Cardi, for the 7 months tier 1. I appreciate you. Hey, Hatters, how you doing? You're getting the bow incarnate this week? I really like the bow incarnate. I think I got a video for that one already. I do. It's right there. Okay, last call for Cephalon Suited Dailies. If everyone wants to join us. Otherwise, Echo and I will just go crush it. You remember your in-game name, Hatters? I know it starts with an A. I just can't remember what it is. A Victorious, thank you. A Victress, not Tarius. There's no R's. Well, there is an R there, so you know what? Congratulations. I'm right. That's not true. I'm not right. Techno train ride. Oh, let's wait for you to actually get in the squad, I suppose. That would make sense. I suppose that would make sense. Just mayhaps. Maybe. And off we go. Now we get to find out how much that moving company was for bringing couches an hour and a half. It's gonna be like $1,200. Definitely worth it though. It's a really nice couch. How to Dex? Do you mean Dex Siberis? I assume you mean the Siberis incarnate? Yeah, the Siberis incarnate's not bad. It just takes a long time to charge, which makes it not like something that I personally enjoy. It's really, really good, and with like proper punch through and multi-shot, you can get it charged really, really quickly. So like, if you want to see my build for it, I use it on the Dex Prime, or the, not Dex Prime. I use it on the Sabaris Prime. And I absolutely love it. It is very good. It just takes, honestly, a little bit too long to charge. But it is a very, very good weapon. Especially if you like precision-based weapons like it. You'll have a really, really good time. Any good weapons in rotation? Haven't taken a look at the shop, so I'm not 100% certain what's there. But yeah, if you want to see the Sabaris, there is my build for the Sabaris Prime, which of course goes very well on the Dex Sabaris as well. I don't think that there would be any major changes to the build from that short for the Dex version. Just more Forma? I mean, probably. Yeah, probably just like Forma. Like that would, mod-wise is what I was meaning. There's not going to be any major difference. Let's turn that down a bit. Dual pistas, Hema 2 melees, and a beam pistol. Yeah, but they're probably wondering about the percentages. If I remember right, the wiki page for the shop does say with what the percentages are for the week, but I could be incorrect on that. Or for the rotation. Let's go double check. I can't remember. Coda. No, it doesn't say what the percentages are on the wiki page. It just says what weapons are in rotation. Just asking, all the relics, 2 times Forma, then is old Warframe, do they have 2 times Forma than normal relics? No, it's, when Forma are on the silver, it gives you 2 Forma, like the silver reward, so the uncommon reward. They changed it a while back, so now anything that was a silver Forma, where it only gave you 1 Forma, it now gives you 2 Forma blueprints. Which was a change that they made like a year and a half or so ago. Yeah, Forma blueprints, not fully built Forma. You've seen a silver 1 Forma recently? Oh, that's super weird then. I thought that they went back and updated all the old relics but maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, as usual, been wrong before, be wrong again. Coda HEMA is 46% electric. Ooh, electric is really good on the HEMA. Not that really the elements matter anymore because you can just switch out the elements at will, but it is very good on the HEMA.
Time to get out of here.
They'll put 3 formal blueprints. They joked about that when they were doing the switchover, actually, Helper. They did joke about that. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Intercept, capture. Switch back to my Zaku. How you doing today? Need a forma extractor to return forma from weapons. Make it expensive to balance it out. Actually, you know what? That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. I think DE makes a lot of their money off of formas. So, like, forma packages. Like, they, you know, selling platinum and then people turning that platinum into forma. But I would never say no to more access to forma. Because it is always tasty.
I appreciate this task.
Ooh, we got a good tile for intercept. This is actually gonna have candies on it. I love this tile. Yeah. What's the next date for the next Warframe? Fully is out on the 25th. And then the special operation that comes with Fully is on the 2nd. You wish there was more corrupted mods out there? You know what? I've been saying that for a long time. It'd be cool to see more corrupted mods added into the loot pool. So glad they added another headpiece for her. I'm just glad that they updated the, like, the initial showing of Fully. The oil effect looked a little weird to me, and that was what was bothering me. But now that they've improved it, it looks so much better. Hey, J-Chan, how you been? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well for you. Blah. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, everything's screwed up. Everything's ruined. Everything's over. GG. It's all J-Chan's fault. Why? I don't know. You're just the latest target of my spite. I'm obviously joking. Another day working on today's short? Heck yeah. It's like me and J-Chan and like a few other people who do shorts. It's always good to see. Hey, get out of here, nerd. It's always annoying to get the tenant melees. It's much easier to get the tenant melees now because you get guaranteed, guaranteed whatchamacallits, whenever you finish them. Whenever you finish a Void Storm mission, that's, Corpus. So you get them guaranteed now. Corrupted Hollow Keys, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. You get guaranteed Corrupted Hollow Keys when you do Void Storm missions, and then you have a chance to get more of them when you finish the mission. So it's a much better farm rate than it was previously, so it's not too bad these days. At least in my opinion, it's not too bad. You just, of course, have to go do Railjack stuff, which if you don't like Railjack, then that would make sense why you're not a big fan of it. The less she had on her, and she used instead of energy. Ambitious concept, but a cool thing to imagine. Ooh, that'd be neat. It's guaranteed to get them from finishing Sisters as well. Oh, yes, that's right. You also get them for finishing off a Sister of Parvos. I forgot that they added that into the Sisters loot pool. So it's certainly not as bad as it used to be. It used to be really frustrating, actually. When is Stein X Prime? Well, we don't know for sure that it's going to be Stein X Prime, but it probably is. And that's being announced not this coming weekend, but next weekend at the PAX East dev stream. Which will be on the 28th of March. So then I'm assuming like the first or second week of April. Sometime in there is when Stein X Prime will be released. Probably, you know what, second or third week of April. I'll give them like 2 weeks after the announcement, it's usually. Usually. A few weeks after the announcement. Especially for an in-between patch like a Prime Access patch, so I'm going to assume sometime around there. Obviously, I have no special information, and if I did, read the message. 90% usage of a frame. I know a few people who have that, absolutely. I've met a few people who do that. They just love that one frame. They're just like, I'm just gonna play this. I'm like, okay, as long as you're happy. All the power to you.
Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Year 2 of begging your boy Rhino to be unchained out of the vault. He was in Resurgence twice last year. Or at least twice in the last 2 years, I should say.
Tower online.
Because they brought him out of Resurgence along with Ember for like 6 months when the Ember heirloom came out.
We are in total control.
So he's been recently brought out. Yeah, he was in Resurgence for like 6 months or so. You mean Maru, and it's definitely not Rhino right now. It's right now Vauban and Atlas. Unless they're running also a Rhino at the same time? I don't think they are. But I'm like 99% certain that it's Atlas and Vauban right now. And then it's switching over to Nixon... Is it Nixon Valk or... No, it's Nixon Trinity. Is the next Resurgence, which I think is in like a week or two. You can get the Prime Access. I don't think that that's accurate, but we'll double check when we get out of this mission just to be safe. Less than a week? Okay, so Thursday it swaps over. It's Nova and Trinity? Okay, I knew it was an N, but clearly I said Nix by accident. Today is the birthday for JPVA for James in Pokemon. Neat. Around sets less than 90 plat right now. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, you also don't need to go to Maru's Bazaar. Do you guys know that? If you want to see the Resurgence, you don't need to go to the Maru's Bazaar. You just look at the Resurgence tab in the market. Time to stack up on 100 more Nova relics? Yeah, for real. For realsies. Varsity to talk about Uncle Teshin? No. Yeah, it's Atlas and Vauban Prime Access right now as part of the Resurgence. I didn't think it was Rhino. Speaking of Atlas, we do love Atlas. Just got the last part you needed for the Death Cube? Ooh, very fun. Atlas Pounce, or in the case of my build, Atlas Throw. Rock Lava. It was a very fun build. Vauban's no longer the fan favorite. It's Nova now. Move over to Vauban. Oh. With 0 companion slots? Oh no. Oh no, no companions. Oh. Get out of here, nerds. Begone. And hey, that the weapon takes up a slot. You know, slots be slotting. Max was very upset with the new couch. Very, very upset. I have never seen him be so skittish before in my life. Oh yeah, he's like the new Vauban stuff is really, really nice. I really love the heirloom. I think the thing that I like the most about the heirloom is it's kind of 3 skins in 1. New couch? Yeah, so my mom, part of like the reason why I've been having to no, we got more here, Matt Hatters. We got one more. Where are you going? You're not allowed leaving yet. We got my mom's retiring, so that's been part of the reason why I've just been having to take a step back from making videos over the past couple of months. So part of that was figuring out and organizing how to get some of her furniture here because she's moving to the other side of the country. So, today was that move. So now I got a couch. I got a new couch. I got a new coffee table. I got some new artwork.
Operations is here. Find them and capture them.
So I am pretty pleased.
What an interesting place.
Maho, Vauban, and Vauban Owie at relays. They look fire. I have no idea what you're even. I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, so just one less thing off of my plate that I need to be worried about, and I'm very, very happy about that. Which also included the return of the TikTok comment section.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our
You have a funny idea for 100 sub drop? Okay, what is the funny idea?
subjective has been escorted to the
And mom can finally rest? Yeah, she's been super duper busy.
Responders are heading to your location.
Super duper duper busy. She can finally get a little bit of rest and relaxation. Corpus Osprey Sentinel? Oh. Probably on Corpus tiles. Hear you out? Okay. I'll hear you out. Someone wander over this way. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run... we gotta run some ad break so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. That's just loot. Not candy loot, just regular loot.
Approaching.
I only want candy loot. The ads? Well, if you don't like ads, what I recommend? Hear you out. What colors is my orbiter? It's like purple, white, and blue and gold. My like the color scheme that I do a lot of my fashion on. That one. Echo got that one. Nothing over here. Hey, Smoggin, how you doing? Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Doing okay. And how am I doing? I'm doing pretty dang good, actually. I want to play more Arknights. Like, part of me doesn't want to play Arknights off stream because I don't want to, like, skip anything if people are, like, following along. But then also the other part of me is like, I kind of just want to keep the factory going. So we might be factoring tonight off stream, or maybe we'll just do like a little bit of extra after stream tonight. The bane of being a streamer, must play games on stream. J-Chan, you definitely get the mentality though, right? Like, other creators know that like weird internal anxiety about like can't play games on own time, must only play games on stream. It's like a weird thing that has been born in the brain for like really no reason. That's what I was when you were playing Expedition 43. You had to wait a full week between sections and it killed you on the inside. Yeah. I think like for me, it's just one of those things. Yeah, it's like this could be content. Exactly. That's the problem for me. Is I'm always just like, ooh, stream time. Ooh, this could be a stream thing. Ooh. And then I'm like, I just won't play video games. It's a really bad mentality to have as a creator, just like as a heads up. Don't do that to yourself. If you're ever thinking about being a creator, don't do that to yourself. Okay, now hatters, you can disappear. Now we're done our dailies. Get out of here, nerd. Ooh, we got 5 now? Oh no, it's the ghoul purge and the other one here. All right, let's see what's on our Hovania calendar. What do we got for the calendar this week? Melee weapons, Scaldra troops. Ooh, orange shard. Containers, melee. Ooh, potato. Yeah, Kuva. Tech world abilities. Ooh, Kuva. And 500 enemies. Okay, cool. So Excalibur until we get to the box breaker. Sounds good. Router. And Teddy Tetron. And hey, Angel, how you doing? And yeah, super spread is fine. Well, yeah, 2 Umbras. So when they did the account mergers a while back, when they finally got cross save put into place, they merged everything in your account. So if you did the sacrifice on 2 different accounts, then you got all the rewards from those quests. So I have 2 Umbras by accident. It was not purposely having 2 Umbras, and you can't delete Umbra, so I can't remove that second Umbra from my account. So he just lives there. He's just having a good day, you know. He's chilling. He's vibing. Doing good. Recently hit MR30, and now you got 20 prime weapons left to get. Heck yeah! Almost there. Okay, tech rod with melee. You almost got it. You're almost there. Attack roll with melee. Whee! Whee! Oh. Motorcycles are bad at curbs. Still bad at curbs. Did you know that this motorcycle has a jump button though? Hey. Calm yourselves. Hey, Ada, how you doing? Mods, can you shout at that, Ada? I was gonna say Shork, but I know that you just like Shork. I don't know if you do Shork things, but either way, yell at that, Ada. You are now Shork. Hope you're doing well, Ada. 80. Choppity 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 chop. Choppity 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 chop. Chop. And done. Yo, right? Just trying to figure out how to hide the new additions of the Discord overlay. Oh no, is there stupid new things? You own 4 Shorks? That's not enough. You need more. Oh, goody. You run corners a lot faster using the crouch key to start drifting. Oh yeah, I always forget about the drifting thing. Scalder troops. Just a heads up, Dark Buffalo had to deny that because technically what that is breaking Twitch's TOS. You're not in trouble, but just wanted to give you a heads up. Nothing against you. I just have to keep, you know, platform rules and all that jazz. And that's exactly what I was trying to say. Telling, just like as a reminder, telling people that other streams are live is against Twitch's TOS. So just like as a heads up, be careful. Just as a warning. Well, not a warning, but like a heads up. Is that a thing? Yeah. That's why when Dan Clancy... When Dan Clancy went into another person's stream and did that, that's why it was so funny to all, you know, streamers being like, you know, that's literally against your own platform's rules, right?
Did I forget to mention that subscribers are prone to...
No, don't worry. Like, this is something I need to worry about. Nobody's in trouble for doing it. Like, you know, you're just excited that something's happening, but it is one of those things where that is actually against the platform's terms of service. So, like, I kind of gotta enforce it. But yeah, that's the reason why Dan Clancy got fucking joked on by a bunch of streamers, because he went into other people's streams saying, hey, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yo, you can't do that. Even if you're the CEO, you can't do that. Be more proactive about it? Yeah, it's just sort of like one of those things, you know. There's Excalibur build and a video for it? Yeah, type exclamation point Excalibur. Normally I let it slide when people mention it. Normally I let it slide too, and like I just sort of give them the like, hey, heads up, that's technically against the rules. Like, it's not actually a big deal. Like, I'm not actually upset with it. It's just sort of like, hey, watch out. Yeah, just one of those little things. Or at least to my knowledge, it's against the rules. As always, could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. Because it's like to, like obviously no one here is trying to do that, but essentially what it is to try to stop people from poaching viewers, right? Is essentially what it is. Where'd my music go? Music, come back. There you go. Choppity choppity chop. Choppity choppity chop. It's also just like a rule that I have here either way. So, you know, just like one of those little things. The no cross or self-promotion-y thingies. Okay, are we almost done here? Almost done. Choppity chop. Choppity chop. Gain last 20 prime weapons will take some time. That's done with... Well, either way, Ada, it's also a channel rule. Cross self-promotion. Yeah. Even if it's not against TOS, it's against my TOS. We'll take some time. The clan weapons will basically take forever. The clan weapons aren't too bad. Except for the Hema. Stupid Hema. Stupid freaking Hema. Stupid freaking Hema. Ooh, more attack speed. Ooh, orange shard. Destroy 150 containers. Zaco time. And Techrod exterminate. Oh, the Coda Hema is great, but the regular Hema is a little bit hard to get. Clan weapons are also a massive form of sync. Yeah, they're a little bit of a sync, but it's definitely worthwhile grabbing them all. You know, if anything, for the mastery, right? Huh. Boxes. All right. No boxies. It's me, Boxy. I'm not a troll. I am Boxy, you see? Oh, the classic internet memes. The classics. Everyone remember Boxy? Didn't she end up, like, hosting a TV show for children or something eventually? I forget what happened to Boxy. I think she did, like, television stuff afterwards. Really interesting to see that Vor was originally just a Grineer with bright orange armor. Really? How did I not know that? I guess that was long before my time. Yo, Ace. Day off work today? Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Sick? Oh, well, I hope that you feel better. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. You want to chop your nose off? I think that you're not allowed to do that. Even if it's in spite of your face. I think that is considered illegal behavior. Duck! Hey, PK, how you doing? Are we certain? Yes. You're not allowed cutting off your face parts. That seems like not a thing to do. Need to break more crates. What about hair? No, you're not allowed cutting your hair. You haven't slept? Please get some sleep. Well, get some sleep when you want to, obviously, or when you're able to. I know how it is. When I'm not feeling well, I can't always sleep very well. Nose won't stop running? Go catch it then! I'm so sorry. Minus 5 DKB. You know, it's fair. I respect that. Hey, Nessa, how you doing today? Trying to be funny, must laugh or banned. Accurate. That's how that works, right? Pretty decent. How's the games? Not too bad. Just getting our week started here. We hanging, we vibing, we having the funs. You know, the usual. What you been up to lately? This won't us. Want the patch, chat. I want the new patch so badly. Can we just like go into a collective community-wide coma for the next like week? Is that a thing that we're allowed to do? I feel like that's also against terms of service. No cross or self-promotion, please. Thank you. Oh, we're good. You gladly did. You need a shadowgrapher? I need a shadowgrapher so badly. Please. Please. You got sucked into Pokopia and it was bound to happen? Oh no. Not you too. Nessa, please. Please think of I don't know, something. Find a thing to think of that's emotionally relevant and appropriate for you and think of that. Escape the Pokemon craze. It's apparently a really fun game, actually. Yo, Foog, how you been? Scald the troops with melee. Easy. You go in coma for a week, will the sickness go away? No, sadly, it's like a full stasis coma. It's not like a medically induced coma where you can actually get like healthy. No, this is like a full you will come out as being sick at the end of the other end. Sorry, Ace. I don't make the rules. You have so much to do in Warframe as it is. I know, right? That sucks. I know. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Well, I guess since I'm just stuck in a corner here. Hey, listen. I wanted to leave you guys be for a second, but then you all decided to choose violence, so now you're all gonna die. I was happy just hanging there, getting my energy up, but they're all like, look at me, I'm a shitty Grenier. And I'm like, yeah, you are shittier than the Grenier. Because you don't have cloning, which means these are all just like people with families. We're just slaughtering them all. Those poor bastards. Look, that guy had 13 children. That guy was 6 days away from retirement. Cloning is canonical to 1999. I didn't read it. It's not real. It's not real. It can't hurt me. Sucks for them for supporting Scaldra. True and real. That's where you get the Coda boy band? Yeah, but that's like really bad cloning. That's how we ended up with the boy band. Just came for the Excal builds. Any touch-ups? No, I've stayed the same. Nothing's really changed with the build ever, like even with the Exalted Blade reworks and stuff. It's just Exalted, you know, nothing really changed for him. So I still run, like, I'm running that exact same build that's in that video there. Dark Buffalo. Typically speaking, if I make any, like, last-minute adjustments or just, like, adjustments that need to be done for the build, like, I'll put in the pinned comment being like, update as of this patch, as of this day. This has changed. Enjoy. Don't you love critting for 108 million? With an Excalibur blade that goes swoosh swoosh and zap zap. Do we have any update on our challenge, or are we done and I wasn't paying attention? We're done and I wasn't paying attention. Love to see it. Also, I don't know if we got a shout out for Foog, if we can. Mods, if anyone's around. I would appreciate the heck out of that for V Foog, the one, the only. Dual core torque sale, but your MR15 won't allow it. Well, then it sounds like you need to get some more MR. Thanks very much, Iron. Appreciate you. Been using Atlas a bit too much lately, but you do love your One Punch Man. Listen, I get it. I get it. I understand. I do get it. How about some free damage? Why not? Go that there. Funny being in the Warframe and Kenshin community, one gets antsy when there's 2 weeks of downtime between patches and the other is patiently waiting for Kenshin 2. Yeah, so like we you know, Warframe does like the 4 patches a year system with like small patches in between. So this is just normal for us, but we do want more content. We always want more content. Attack roll with abilities, easy. Scout was the first frame you hit damage cap on. Ooh, tasty. We do love the damage cap. Yes. Got hammer shot, light night? Heck yeah. Wait, do you have a light night? Light work? You got a hammer shot? Oh, last night. That makes much more sense. Just need other cool votes so you can have Wrathful for even bigger red numbers. Red numbers. Well, that's when you finish off the full season, right? So that's just like extra rewards. When you're still working through the standard, you get like 50 of those, right? So those just meant as extra rewards for those who have been playing for more than just the usual missions or the usual amount. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, tweet sub Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's see you second. Bye. Hey, choppity 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 chop, choppity 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 chop, chop chop chop, chop chop chop, choppity chop chop chop, choppity choppity chop chop chop. 150 off the rip, 50 through spending, an additional 50 per cosmetic that you already own, or mods, right? Sometimes they'll rerun like mods or cosmetics or various things like that, and if you already own them, then it won't. Wait, hold on, with the mods? Actually, now that I've said that, I don't remember if that's actually something that I'm hallucinating or not. But yes, you do get extra Nightwave creds just throughout the year, or throughout it. And once you've been playing for a long time, you get a lot of extras. Now mods, just cosmetics? I think that you're right, now that I've double thought myself. I think that you're correct. Make Mag a caster frame? Yeah, Pyrotechnics with Mag Bubble. Really good. Bubble Mag, Ragdoll's enemies, and then congratulations, Pyrotechnics with Pyrotechnics things. Null Stars also works really well with it too, because, you know, sucking everybody up into damage. Breach Surge, yeah, you gotta like throw in something to like activate Breach Surge. So like a weapon of some variety. Which does do really, really good. Pyro, Breach Surge, Null Stars, yeah. Had to step out real quick. You doing good? How am I? I'm doing really good. Hope that you're doing well. We're just vibing and hanging and getting the day done, you know, the huge. Getting our weeklies done. On a cursed Tennokai mod? Oh no. Oh no. Not a cursed Tennokai mod. I mean, I'm always down for cursed things. I'm always down. Reb explained a bit? Okay, well, I'll check out the dev short later and find out for myself. Do we know the stats of anything? Not really. Oh, you know what? I should take a look to see if I have enough heart cells for the Bubonico. Yeah, I should take a look. Another Prime trailer at PAX? Ooh. That's exciting. I'm always down for that. Hey, Sparktron, how you been? Reb is saying that it's better than the Gauss trailer. I don't know, Reb. Don't get our hopes up that much. The Gauss trailer was pretty freaking peak. Reb said if you don't get a kill with the Zenokai attack, you get 100 heat damage and your combos reset. It better be doing something really wild then. Hi, bud. Are you doing okay? The movers were scary. I know, the movers were scary. He was being super grumpy. Yeah. Yeah. I know. You're a shy boy. I know. Double. Oh, boy. You want to treat him? Do I have it? I got a few. Go, bud. Don't worry, I'll get your dinner in about 30 or 40 minutes. The little furry gremlin, he's a good little furry gremlin. He's a good boy. He's a good kitty. Don't mind the combo reset if heat's not combining. Yeah, I'm really interested because, like, how is that not gonna play out? Can't believe self-damage is back. I know. We're back. Oh. You're gonna make me finish this conversation? Okay. Toxic shot, melee crit chance. Ooh. 500 enemies. They're playing Foley's Hunt test build in the prime time. Ooh. That'll be exciting to see on prime time this week. Wee! 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 Any benefit for doing the Kim? I mean, like, for more lore stuff, yeah. It also gets you up levels with them, so you get to, like, rank 5. You have to do, like, some Kim stuff. But, like, it's mainly just, like, lore stuff. If you do, like, if you complete the Kim conversations fully for a few things, you get, like with Temple, you get, like, a decoration for your orbiter, if you do everything properly. And dating them is completely optional as well, as Ace said there. You don't have to date them, you can just become friends. You have to do, like, 3 tiers for the story progress. Yeah, I think you just have to get up to being, like, liked, I think is the reputation level. Okay, calm down, Excal. I did not hit control that often. No, I don't want any spoilers. We try to keep spoilers. You know, like, there's lots of sites out there that have guides on how to do the Kim conversations if you don't really feel like doing it yourself. I forget what the site's called, but I'm certain somebody has that information. So if you want to do the Kim stuff just for, like, whatever rewards are there, you know, it's an option for you. Kimulacrum, is that what it's called? Apparently that's what it's called. Yeah, we also do have a lore and story spoiler channel in the Discord if anyone's looking to discuss it. We try to keep things, just because I have a lot of newer players hang out here on the stream, we try to keep things just, like, as story spoiler free as possible. So, you know, that's all. Would you like to know what 6 prime weapons you want the most from the 20 you have left? Of course I do. We love and respect lore nerds. Exactly. I screwed up with Temple's conversation and couldn't move forward. So, and my personal goal is to never reset. So I'm just not getting anything from Temple. Not getting the Shazin, like the other decoration stuff. It's just a personal goal for myself, and maybe I'll break it eventually, but maybe like I'll just reset just the round table. And you know, what would you suggest for a first prime frame, Jimby? Honestly, whatever one looks the coolest. If you like the way that something looks, or you like the idea of their abilities, you're gonna have a good time. Warframe doesn't really have, like, you know, there's not like any reason to go for one prime over another other than personal preference and personal enjoyment. So, you know, whatever one you think is the coolest. That's always my biggest recommendation. The rule of cool is the most important rule for all games. So if you think that's a cool thing to do, then you should do it. Nova Prime's a solid choice. Yeah, Nova's always very good. For me, like, my favorite is Nezha, but I'm also addicted to Nezha. I love Nezha. But that's also my favorite frame, so, like, you know. But I would say go for something like, if you're uncertain and you're like, I don't know, what one's the cool one? Or what one that you're enjoying? I would recommend things that can do multiple jobs. So Wukong Prime is really, really good. He's great for doing spies. He's incredibly durable. He's a great melee frame. Very, very, very strong. So that's one that I would recommend. Nova Prime is incredible, and she'll be back in Resurgence Thursday? So you'll be able to get her pretty easily. Helped you slice through the steel path without the worst weapon choices? Heck yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it, Wise Taco. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Blue, I just had a Pavlovian response where I saw your name and my brain started going lizard. And that's where we're at. Lizard. Where's the lizard emote? I don't have a lizard emote. I got a lizard sound alert. And Blue is the lizard emote. Right there. Played on and off for now, taking it more seriously. Nice. Well, welcome on in. If you do have any questions, I'm more than happy to help you out. But personally, like, for the frame choices, you know, the one that looks the coolest to you, or like the one that seems interesting ability wise, because you're not like gonna go wrong with any of the primes. Just realistically speaking, you're not gonna go wrong. If you're looking at throwing platinum at primes, I would say probably I would always recommend farming over buying, except for a few specific cases. So I'd recommend trying to like just farm a few prime frames first, just like do relic missions in public lobbies, and you should be good. Don't you love Slash Dash? A little angry though, you lost your stream streak because it didn't count mobile views for the stream streak. That's such bull. That's so annoying. Oh man, Twitch, how do you keep just screwing up basic things like this? How does this keep happening? Definitely do Descendia. Definitely worthwhile to do Descendia. You'll lose this stream streak on your weekend? No! Please no. Oh, we're done. Sweet. Okay, Victorious, what you got? Brew. Ooh, I do love that green. I really don't like these shoulder pads. I know this is definitely a me thing. I'm not like a super big fan of. Actually, you know what? The shoulder pads on the front, now that we've seen the front, looks really, really good. Watching the VOD within 24 hours of a missed stream saves the stream streak. Oh, that's good to hear. Even Excal is viable now due to the new persistence. I don't even use persistence. Excalibur's been viable this whole entire time. Yeah. I don't use persistence. I just go. I just kill them all. You got here in time for fashions? Heck yeah. Lady Jessie, how you doing? Ooh, putty. I like that a lot. Although I think this the top part of her shirt here, of her top, does have a different color channel. Maybe add like a different color in there. I think a little bit of a different color. That's what I would do. Ooh, you know what? Those shoulders do look good on this Hydroid. I'm not like a big fan of these shoulders just in general, but they do look good on here. Oh, you're doing asymmetric shoulders? Oh, that's so weird to me. Asymmetric. Bleh. It does look good, but bleh, asymmetric. Nourish over the 2. Hey, Gundor, how you doing? Circumvent for stealing shields and overguard and armor. Rousing Plunder, Viral Tempest. Stay Psycho. Arcane Aegis, just for extra shield stuff. Rolling Guard. So, one thing that I might recommend here that you give a try, instead of Rolling Guard, you could just put Nourish over Tentacle Swarm because you're using Rousing Plunder and Viral Tempest. So you're probably not going to be using Pilfering Strangledome. And then what you could do instead is just have the second ability, which does a status cleanse instead of Rolling Guard. So that you can save yourself a mod slot here. And since you are using Rousing Plunder, which heals you, you might want to be able to, like, you could get some health on here and maybe switch it out for like a Vitality or Umbral Vitality since you already got Umbral Intensify here. What Prime stuff Nova and Trinity come with since you don't know? If you just look on the wiki, it'll tell you what was a part of their Prime access. The Soma Prime, the Dual Commas Prime, and the Caller Prime are the 3 that I remember, but I don't know if there's one missing from that. But yeah, if you move Nourish over to your 4, you might be able to use the Puddle as a status cleanse and survivability mechanic instead of using Rolling Guard. But also you got Circumvent, so you got like double up with that, and then you got Aegis for further shield gen stuff. So, you know, what you got there is super solid. Just thinking of some other ways that you could go about it. Obviously, just like as always, everybody, I give recommendations on what I would do. It doesn't mean it's the right answer, it just means it's my answer. So if you like it one way, you just do it that way. Energized Fury, so you're doing a melee build here. You got some shield gatey stuff. I would highly recommend the Grave Spirit Augment on here. Because you're invincible during the whole entire time. While it's active, you turn it on. It becomes a turn on rather than a toggle. Then you're invincible during that time, and then you end up saving yourself some hassle. I probably wouldn't run this high of range on Dagath. Especially if you have Doom, if you're Wrathful Advance over Doom, you don't really need range. Doom is the ability that you kind of want range on. So you might want to think about making some adjustments with like the amount of range that you have and where your Wrathful Advance is, or where you have your Wrathful Advance. Especially if you're, you know, I would highly recommend the Augment for this last spot. The last mod spots for your Augment. Okay. So one important thing with the Augment is, doesn't the 4 scale off of range? Not to my knowledge. I know that, I don't think it directly scales off of range. I could be wrong. I gotta double check that. But if you have the Augment, then Doom will be applied by Grave Spirit, by either your abilities or your weapon damage, so it makes some option there for you. It might make them go further but not wider. That was my understanding, but as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Yeah, this all looks good. Like, you know, the Augment there, you probably don't need as much range here. So I'd probably drop like either Stretch or Augur Reach. You might want to do double Augur for the shield gatey stuff. And I would say maybe some duration here just for Wrathful Advance to make your life easier. And also the other thing is having more duration for Grave Spirit is really, really good with its Augment. Like, typically speaking with Dagath builds, you actually build high into duration and high into strength if you're playing around the Grave Spirit Augment, because duration will increase the time that you're invulnerable, which means that you'll have a higher ratio of invulnerability to not invulnerability because of the way that the Augment works, where every kill reduces the cooldown by 1 second per kill. So I would probably drop these for some more duration. Long story short. Like Augur Message, and then you'd also get another Augur mod there for some shield gatey stuff, and then Continuity. Or Prime Continuity, or Archon Continuity if you don't have any of those. And then the Augment here is what I would do. Cosmic, call me. Why can't I spin this around? So this is probably just look link doing things. I would probably either make this brown darker or make this brass brighter. One of the two. But it also could just be look link doing look link things right now. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Can't decide between the tattered look and the sleepy angular look. I prefer this one here. I prefer this one. And it's because of the Cyandana. I'm not a big fan of that Cyandana just in general. Also, I like the blue cutting through here to break up the brown and the brass there. So I like that one more, personally. Atlas. Fiber intensifies. You don't really need fiber on here. Okay, so you're doing a loot build here. Yeah, I'd say you probably don't necessarily need fiber. Oh, you're gonna run triple umbrals? Okay, so never mind. That makes sense with the battery here if you're running triple umbrals. Remember his passive does give him more armor, so you don't technically need like a whole lot of armor on him because you get 1500 armor out of his passive with Petrify, which you're using Ore Gaze, so assumably you're gonna be spamming Petrify quite a lot. You do probably want to have some more power strength here if you want to go into the Petrify stuff. Like I would switch out Fury for Molt Augmented. Just because Ore Gaze scales really well off of power strength. But if you're going for like a more usual build, then you swap this out for the other augment, and then you do that. No, Ace, I sent them an email. They're really they're a little bit upset on my behalf that this is happening. You're not the only one. A number of people have brought up that things aren't tracking. Best mission to farm Riven Slivers these days? I mean, honestly, just like Steel Path survivals. Yeah, Cosmic was another one. There was like 10 people who aren't being tracked. So it's a little bit frustrating, but it's just tech problems, you know. It'll either get sorted out or it doesn't. Doesn't matter to me. As long as you guys are having fun with the game, that's what matters most. Yeah, probably just like Steel Path, like survivals that are relic missions. Because Riven Slivers can drop from any Eximus unit, so the more Eximuses, the more likely Riven Slivers are going to drop. But yeah, I would say more strength. And then, like, if you want to go into a damage build here, Icicle, you just swap out Ore Gaze for the other augment for Landslide. What is it? Path of Statues. And then you should be fine. And then, like, that's the switch out you make it. And you would want to keep this higher range because Landslide scales really well off of range now. So it'll be good. You'd be enjoying it if you could get her to bed? Oh, man. Condition Overload. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Condition Overload on the Fist just because I find it just kills everything before statuses can be applied. So, you know, that's why I just lean on Prime Pressure Point personally. It's not like a bad thing to go both. It's just sort of, that's how I play it. I would probably switch out Sacrificial Steel for Galvanized Steel just to give you some extra critical damage. Not super necessary, but it can be nice. Melee exposure, of course, you can go into influence if you feel like it, but melee exposure is perfectly fine if you feel like doing toxic and corrosive. Yeah, that's all I would say. I switch this out. And then if you want to drop one of these, then you can go into like Weeping Wounds for more stats effects or just like more damage stuff. You know, more damagey stuff. But with a 35% base crit chance with Galvanized Steel and Blood Rush, and Gladiator mod, you'll be red critting. So I feel like you probably don't need Sacrificial Steel, and having the extra critical damage might do you better. Is kind of my idea here. Which you wouldn't need to really do any mod swapping, because you would just remove Sacrificial Steel, move Gladiator mod off of here, put Gladiator Steel, Galvanized Steel here instead, right? So you wouldn't really need to do any form of swapping at all. He has Wrathful Advance, so you don't think he needs Galv? Yeah, but at that point, then you're using it for the critical damage, right? Especially with Glav. Well, I mean, based off of that logic, you probably don't need like any of these critical stuff, right? Because Wrathful is a final critical multiplier, so as long as you have enough strength, you're gonna be, you know, red critting for free. But yeah, exactly as Ace said, it's more for the critical damage than it is for the critical chance. But also, don't forget, like, tiers of crits do give you a benefit. So Wrathful will get you your base crit, up really high, and or not your base crit, will get your crit up very high, and then your other crit stuff will get you further there into higher tiers crits. Right? Okay, we'll take a look at Dark Buffalo stuff once we're back from an ad break. I gotta feed the boy, so y'all know the deal. We'll be back in a few minutes here. We gotta run some ads. New people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And mods, just keep an eye on everything for me. We'll be back in a few minutes. And we're back. Hey, Toxic Tank. You need help? What helmet abilities help with making frames into weapon platforms? So kind of depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for melee, then you're looking towards Wrathful Advance from Kulivo or Warcry from Valkyr. Both fantastic options. Greatly increase your melee's capabilities. If you're looking for more ranged weapon platforming, of course, these also work for melee weapon platforming, of course, because they increase your damage, which will increase your melee damage. Zaku's Zadda's Whisper, Rhino's Roar, Mirage's Eclipse, Grendel's Nourish are all fantastic choices as well for weapon platforming side of things. But if you have like a specific frame or specific build, you can actually send me your build in-game. Like Dark Buffalo has sent me their Vauban, for instance. And I can take a look at it and give you some recommendations on what might be a good helmet option for you. Acuity is really good on the Nell in your experience because it deals... Yeah, on the Nell it's really good, yeah. Because you're already wanting to do headshots anyway, so with a Nell and Acuity goes really, really well. I tend to lean always, generally speaking, towards multi-shot over Acuity, just because personal preference and I'm bad at aiming, so. Sneezed yesterday and somehow hurt your neck? Ah, you're old, I see. Me too. Whenever I sneeze, my belly button hurts. Or like a small portion of my stomach beside my belly button hurts. It's really weird. And no, it's not a hernia. I went and checked. That looks really good, actually. Although the green here is a little bit odd. Hey, Riaz, how you doing? Acuity actually makes you use the passive for the Nell? Yeah, but I mean, you're going to want to use the passive for the Nell anyway, because it turns it into a machine gun. It's hilarious. That Nell is so good. Use it with Scourge. Highly recommended. Ooh, Dark Buffalo. I really like that, too. You got a good color palette with the greens. Ooh, also really good. Although I think on the Valkyr, I'd want to add some more colors in here. Like a grayscale, maybe. Just to break up the black. I find especially on Valkyr, I really like that. For your Vauban build, okay, no helmet, energized, multi-augmented, enduring Bastille, Tesla Bank, perfectly fine combo. Okay, so the only problem I see here is you don't really have great survivability methods on here, Dark Buffalo. You do have one auger mod for a little bit of shield gating, but I would maybe say drop molt augmented for circumvent, so then you can group enemies up with Bastille or Vortex specifically, and then roll through them to steal their shields and overguard and stuff. I find it's a great survivability function on Vauban and kind of solves a lot of problems that he has. Otherwise, what you have here is really, really strong. You just need to be careful for your survivability. Bastille for the armor, yeah, but the armor only works on health, so you're not really... You know, you've got very little health to function with it, so you're probably going to be surviving mainly through shield gating, typically speaking. So you might want to switch out for circumvent or maybe rolling guard and then run auger mods in your pistols. Basically status immunity for allies, yeah. And then resurrects them too and heals them. Yeah. Otherwise, I like the rest of this build. Looks really good to me. Yeah. Just be a little bit careful about your survivability and you should be fine. For your miter, I assume this is with the Incarnon. If I remember right, this is multiplicative on here for the Incarnon form, so that'll be very tasty. Cold plus crit chance, not bad at all. I would say since you already got cold on your Riven, I would probably drop this, right? You've already got cold here. You don't necessarily need to be doubling up on the cold here. And keep in mind that Elementalist only works on dot effects, so damage over time, slash heat, electric, toxin, blast, and gas. You currently only have cold, so you may want to switch this out for blast. Switch this out for a heat. So then you'd be getting the extra damage out of here. Otherwise, this all looks really good. Bulwark plus Serration plus that should do you really well. Cold's there by accident? Okay, totally fair. Yeah, yeah. Both Mat Supply, Flechette. Yeah, if they're going into that route, but survivability is going to be, largely speaking, the bigger issue there with that build. Because they didn't have any survivability stuff. Hey, Kyle, how you doing today? Let's go see what Kai has got for us this week. We got Citrine Zaku, we got the Soma, we got nothing, and we got nothing. Rip. Transferring to operator blocked, energy, reduced duration, activating an ability. What am I doing for my build here? The Cyanex is so free. Yeah, I don't really think I have a Cyanex build out. So I think we're gonna do Citrine. You just wanted another chance to praise Vigorous Swap. You know what? I respect the commitment to the bit. I do respect it. Cynex. I guess dual cleavers, because why not? And let's swap you out to Toxic Snotter. And Toxic Snotter wants to be Mecha. What do we got here? So, energy exhaustion, don't really care about that. Duration low, I really don't want that, so we'll go like that. Icicle, Voyage, you were saying something as well. Did you want to do ETA? Yeah? Alright, let's get you in here. Let's see, we'll just do CU here. Burger Fest here, and Old Pizza here, or... sure. We'll do that one there. We're full up here, Bullstripe. Good luck on the ETA. It shouldn't be too hard. These are usually pretty easy. Gain new abilities. Jade Wisps haunt the region. If approached, they chase down the player. That's fine. When killed, Scald Troops drop artillery beacons. Whatevs. Drones fly above flare, spraying them with Fevron, Techno, that should be easy. The tank has a toxin aura, leaves toxin trails, and its attacks deal toxin damage. Okay, that's rough. Enemies only take damage if players within 15 meters of them. That's fine. Fevron blankets. Okay, that should be fine too. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit rough. Let me grab... Gonna finish your build before you join? Hurry up, Bicycle! You got Dante? Oh, we're fine then. Easy. Easy. We got Dante. Easy game. With my Soma? I was seeing problems with my Soma last time I was playing with it. I think I need to change up my Soma a bit here. I really like Crux on here, but I think I need to drop it for Merciless because I was finding that just didn't have enough damage. So we'll swap that out for Merciless. Yeah, that should be fine there. That should be fine like that. Last time you had Toxic Tank, your sight became immortal? Whew. Whew. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Are we on the right citrine? Yes, we are. Oh, I'm missing... What am I missing here? Missing Energized? No, I'm missing Molt Augmented because I like Power Strength. What companion do I usually go in for ETA? I usually just bring like whatever companion suits the frame best. So in this case, I'm using Citrine, so I'm using a Mecha Pharaoh Predicite. I'll change out my companion depending almost completely on what the frame is and what the build I have available to me is. Young lovers put legs tied up in knots. Straight up. Top 3 companions in my opinion. I'll give you top 4 actually. Nautilus, Dirigia, Panzervulpaphyla, and Pharaoh Predicite. The Nautilus for enemy grouping and its damage output is wild. The Dirigia is great for status priming for melee builds. The Pharaoh Predicite's great for weapon builds, weapon platforms, and all that jazz. And then and the Pharaoh Predicite's just good in general. Like it's always strong. Shade for the newer players. Shade's also really good. But that's like much more build specific to me for the Shade. So for the Shade, it's a little bit more build specific there.
I don't know what, but I'll know it when I see it.
Whee!
Does the Techlot mourn its lost children?
Oh, right. I am playing Citrine. I have that 1 minus, yeah, just, come on. Come on. Let's go, Kalamos. But we should be fine on survivability because we got ourselves a Dante. Come on, kitty. Let's go. Move faster, little kitty. Move faster. 2 Citrines can sack multiple Citrines? Yep. It's really strong, actually. Kitty! Oh, this is the most cat-like behavior of my life, and I hate it. Thank you. Oh, the mecha set. Yes. You love to see it. You love to see it. Ah! Got 2 pickups of candies. Yeah, there's a number of frames that are going to be getting simpler farm improvements. Nidus, Equinox, Cora, and a few others there too. Hey, Menu. Thanks so much for saying hi. Hope you're doing well today. Vandal guns from Deep Arc Media. Wow, the sound in here is really loud for some reason. Really, really loud in there for some reason. Oh, this was happening last week too. Actually, now that I think about it, this was happening last week as well. Oh, you know what? Merciless really did solve the problem that I was having. That I was finding with my Soma, so much happier now. Ooh, I see a candy. Come on, Calamos. Eat your Scooby snacks. Oh, yeah, it feels so much better now. So much better. Okay, it was just Merciless. We got a Noko? We also giving crit via Haro. We do love when we have groups that actually synergize well together. You love to see it. Kitty, eat your Scooby snacks. They're good for you. Evildoers. Hello. Yeah, the sound file is definitely broken. It's not supposed to be that loud. Oh, I love it when people remember to put waypoints on the enemies because they sometimes go invisible or just are hard to see. Come on, Kitty. Off you go to your next adventure. Where you going? Oh, you're just hanging out here. Convenient. Thank you, Kitty. What a good kitty. Oh, the mecha set. You love that Amelia also voiced the Legocytes? I know, right? I was kind of surprised when I heard that. Oh, the mecha set, yes. Feels good. Whee! Are you this way? You are. Hey, where are you going? Hey, do you know that a roar will give you a bunch of extra damage? Uh-oh. That Jade Light Beam came for you.
But we're not done yet.
Sounds fake news? True.
It means something's pushing back against what we're trying to do here. Next target, Kaya. Go.
You want a grouping tool on Haro? I mean, I just run my Nautilus if you need grouping on Haro. Just a Nautilus will be more than enough. Which is also not bad for Haro just in general, right? He doesn't really need anything out of a companion. Sautid, yeah, if you want to use a weapon for grouping and want to use a different companion. Absolutely. The Sautid's always a good option. It'll always be useful for you. You have the Trumna Prime and dual toxins for EDA? Sheesh, sounds like an easy week. You always forgot the companion exists, was added during your downtime. Very few builds require it. Oh, the Nautilus is so useful. If you ever have a frame that's like, man, enemy grouping would be useful here. Nautilus. Nautilus does just kind of solve those problems. All right, I can't go into Drifter. Nautilus is the groupings, not on your own command, and that's totally reasonable. Do you guys want to all step forward? Doesn't want to seem to start the fight here. Y'all want to come forward here? Doesn't want to seem to get us going for some reason. Is this bugged? Voyage, you want to come over to Temple here? See if it's just all of us need to be in... Oh, it really just doesn't want to start. Interesting. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twist up to turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute. Give it 5 minutes? I don't wanna. Come back over here. And let's see if we can get this, like, restarted. Like, see if this wakes it up. And like go back in once everyone's over here. Okay, let's go back in, see if this wakes up Temple. They're a little sleepy. Had a little bit too much to drink at last night's show. I understand. Or it's just bugged. Well, I mean, we could give it 5 minutes as Ace said. Maybe it's just that bug back. So like, let's give it a second here, see if it starts. Yeah, let's give it a second to see if it fixes itself, and if it doesn't, then we'll restart. Yeah, I haven't seen this level of bug frame in a really, really long time. So we'll see if something has just angered Temple here. See if they wake up. Wake up! Flare! I mean... Huh. Well, it's specifically these little crawly guys here are the only things that are spawning. It's not spawning normal enemies. So... Huh. I don't think Flare can die right now. Flare's not a interactable object. I mean, we could just see if any of these little bastards want to wander over and see if they activate Flare. We'll give it a second, see if it fixes itself, and if not, then we'll restart. Hey, how's it going? All right. Interesting. Well, a thing just exploded on them, so one of these little tech rot bastards just exploded on them and didn't do any damage. So I'm gonna guess that they're invincible at the moment. All right. All right. All right. Okay, I've never seen this bug. Yeah, I mean, it's not like that's that big of a deal. If we have to restart, we have to restart. I just kind of wanted to see if, like, they would wake up. Or if this is going to be a full restart. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a full restart. You never seen this bug? I haven't seen this bug in forever, basically. Like Ace said, it's a super old bug.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Imagine if you could down them with a rad proc. Oh. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Wee, wee. Are you doing this bug? Okay, come out of the garage. If you're in the garage, come out of the garage. Come out of the garage. Okay, go back into the garage. There we go. Well, that's okay. It's not like the Legasite harvest is hard to do, so we're fine.
I'll know when I can spot a Feely Pix.
A little bit annoying that we wasted some time there, but, you know, whatevs.
The cat and I will deal with the Legasite.
Whatevs. Someone should let them know that their decade-old bugs are there to haunt them. True and real. Come on, Galamos, find your spot. There you go. That's a good kitty. Galamos, eat your Scooby snacks. Scooby snacks. Whee! Uh-oh, icicle. Tom and Jerry cookies? I've never heard of that, so no. All right. Definitely a thing. I'm not saying it's not a thing, but I've never heard of it, at least. First paradise. You. Melt. Dead. Go, kitty, go! Go, kitty, go! Where are you going? Where are you going? Thank you for stopping. Eat your Scooby snack. I'm just so hungry. I couldn't possibly have another. The school bus snacks. Calamos, why did you teleport down here? You were safe over there. Why'd you come this way? Sweet baby Calamos. Scooby snack for the kitty. And away we go. Kidnapped. You're fine. Relax. Off you go. Scooby. Where are you going? All right. Are you? No. Okay. All right. Are you good there, cat? Do you know where you're going anymore? No. Okay. You're still. Oh, man, these realistic cat behaviors for Calamos are really getting old. You good there? Okay, you're good there. Oh, the mecha set. Oh, you love to see it. Forbid cats being cats. Well, listen. This is something that we did not need the immersion on. Don't you love when they go invisible the moment that they start spawning, so you don't know where to go? Isn't that just so much fun? Anyway, you're dead now. Started mod run to Final Fantasy 12 a few days ago. Ooh, man, I don't think I ever played Final Fantasy 12.
But we're not done yet.
I didn't play 11. I kind of only played 10 and 14, obviously. 14 is really good. I love 14. Oof. Huh. Is what you're using? What does that do for the game? Smoggin? Need to finish a Realm Reborn? Oh, its story is really good, except for Dawn Trail story. Dawn Trail story was not very good. I did not appreciate it. Recently started 14, mistakes were made? No, it wasn't a mistake, it was a bonus. You get the pleasure of enjoying it. Hey Mercy, how you doing today? Currently a Paladin main. Ooh, I am definitely I'm definitely a Sage Mage. 2.5 seconds enough for Divine as long as you can cast out your abilities. Right, the biggest factor for the whole Divine Retribution stuff is being able to cast your abilities. So as long as you can cast your abilities, it'll be fine. Okay. There we go. We're good now. Oh, I love Sage. Sage is my go-to class in Final Fantasy 14. Largely because why be a healer when I can be a DPSer who does healing as well at the same time as doing damage? It's pretty good. And I just kind of like the flow state of Sage. Oh, the mecha set. Oh, when the mecha set goes mecha-y. Oh, yeah. You started as a black mage? Oh, no, that was a mistake. Black mages are really, really good, but they're also the bane of my existence as a healer. Healer, just adjust. Nope, you can adjust into your own death, bro. It sounds very much like a you problem. Healers adjust. Nope. The only time all healers adjust if it's like actually a good DPS phase, I'll be like, I'll just absorb it, it's fine. Like, I'll sometimes just be like, okay, I got you, don't worry, you don't need to adjust. No, Black Mage has a mechanic that really encourages them to stand still in a very specific spot that they can choose. But when they put it down, it means if they get off of that little thing that they put on the ground, they lose a lot of their damage. It's like one of their big cooldowns. Yeah, ley lines is what it's called. I just couldn't remember the name. So very, very high damage, but they're very much glass cannony, and they kind of want to like sit down for a second and hang out at a spot for a bit and then go. So the joke is that like the healers have to adjust to a black mage, and I just tell them that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. But my DPS, I don't care. You can't do damage if you're dead. Shut up. Stop talking. Be gone, dudes. Be gone. And away we go! Whee! Vine with Ninja, the gauge, yeah, it's a... Ninja's, the way that I've seen a lot of people explain Ninja, as well as, like, for Ninja, if you're good at, like, rhythm games, Ninja's apparently a fantastic, class to play. Basically, everyone I know who plays Ninja, are, like, rhythm game people. Although Monk is another really fantastic, if you're looking for another good, like, melee DPS, Monk is really, really solid, too. Monk is, like, if I'm doing melee DPS stuff, I'm usually going to be playing a Monk. Hey, Calix, how you doing? You're not a live person. The one problem with these miasmites is I don't know which is, like, when I'm looking at my minimap, I don't know what's a miasmite, these annoying little crawly guys on the ground, and what one's an actual target I have to care about. Come here! Got yourself fully up to date on Warframe now, been such a blast. Ooh, very nice. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. See, like, I didn't know if that was a miasmite or an actual enemy. Hey, Dark Knight. How you doing today? Concerned about talking about food with you during Ramadan? Yeah, I know a lot of people who celebrate Ramadan who are like, I really don't want to talk about any food stuff. But you never really seemed to mind, so I didn't really think that you minded. But I know a lot of people who are a little bit more careful about that around Ramadan. For those who celebrate, of course, fasting is not an easy thing to do. Like a few of my IRL friends, if they're doing Ramadan, they're just like, please don't talk about food anywhere close to me. I am very unhappy about having to fast right now. Kuboverse build for arbitrations with Mirage Prime. I have a build, but I don't have a video. So if you wait until I'm out of here, I will pull it up for you, Mercy. But I'll be here for a while. Once again, though, thanks for all the content. It's been super helpful with all the info, especially with some of the dyslexia. Oh yeah, dyslexia gets me too. I understand that pain. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's see you a second. She's an angel? Oh, Clover's great. I love Clover. There's a reason why Clover, Ken, and Brozime and I are the little, you know, games with friendos. I'm about to die. Yeah. I'm about to die. You can't get into a necromech? Nope. No going into Drifter means no necromechs. This isn't the thing I was looking for. Any phone calls? Yeah, sometimes platforms just won't run ads on if it's just not profitable for them to run ads, right? So I know that, like, oh, what one's the actual phone? This one is. I know, like, some areas, just because of like legal stuff, they don't run ads. So if you live in a country that has sanctions, I don't know if Albania has any sanctions, but like if you live in a country where there's sanctioned stuff, then you don't get ads. And if you live in a country where it's just not profitable for them to run ads, they don't run ads. Absolutely hooked back on Nyx. Oh, I love Nyx. She's so much fun. Okay. Thank you. Out of the way, nerds. Out of the way. Out of the way. Whee! More! Oops. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Well, I didn't mean to use that on you, but no, well. Get out of here. Am I holding the thing? No. This way. This way. This way. What the hell is that missile noise? Oh, it's the artillery beacons? That makes sense. Considering I don't know how many RPGs are on the ground, we're just gonna summon another group of idiots. Oh, actually landed that. Just kind of surprised. All right. Let's finish it off strong here, squad. TF2? Oh gosh, not in forever, but yes. I've never really been a shooter person all that much. Like, I played a lot of, like, I guess that seems really, really stupid considering I'm playing Warframe. I've never really been for, like, that kind of shooter. Not into team-based shooters? I mean, I don't mind some team-based shooters, but it's not really like my go-to game of choice, you know? Also, hey, Fen, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. What you been up to? Oh, good Dante. Oh, good Dante. We need some more OG, please. Yeah, I mean, like, I like PvP shooters, but I don't know, it's just, for some reason, TF2 just didn't vibe with me. Not that it's not a good game, it's a really good game, just not sort of for me.
Some strange readings. What just happened?
Just working and dealing with some stuff. Well, I hope that stuff that you're dealing with is nice and easy, and you're having yourself a good day. And then, if not nice and easy, then I hope that it gets super simple. Where's my frames? All right, frame rates, where are they? Oh my lord. Okay, there's something definitely going on with this fight, that's for certain. Your frames get eaten in the arena? Yeah, it's not supposed to be getting eaten here. But it's definitely happening. Not really stream stuff? No worries, man. If you need to reach out, you want to chat, you know where I'm at. But I hope that it gets all sorted out and everything is A-okay ASAP for you. Back. No, come back. You know, I was mildly concerned that my Soma wouldn't do any damage here, and it turns out that I was right. It's not really doing much damage here. Bah. Bah. No arc gun? Oh, is this an arc gun weakness one? Is this the arc gun weakness? I was not paying attention if it is. Snowball tickling the tank? Yeah, I mean, it was doing fine against other things, but it was not doing enough here. That's for certain. Hey, Wonder. How you doing? Oh, the mecha set. Oh, it feels so good. The Soma's a gun in a lot of games. Is it not? I feel like I know that it's a gun in a bunch of different games. I mean, there is also a game called Soma as well, obviously. There we go. We got there. Easy peasy. Grab your thing and let the hell out of here. Run away!
But why?
Bap. And bap. 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 And bap. Bap. And bap. 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 Eh. Bap. Bap. Eh. Bap. 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 Hap. Bap. Tap. Hap. Bap. Tap. Hap. 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 Bap. Hap. Bap. Bap. Hap. Bap. 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 The dog of wisdom's so wise. It knows all. It sees all. We got Tau Forged orange out of it? Hell yeah. Actually, that was a pretty good shard week for us. We got an orange. We got a Tau Forged orange. We got a red. We got a blue. Nice. Not bad at all. GG. Get on my squad. All right, Kaya. Show me your candies. Wow. Good night, most likely. I hope that you get some good rest there, Ace. You go and rest, and we'll catch you later. Might as well just pick these up. Because why not? Sure, why not? We'll grab some phosphor. Nobody's allowed to hate Kaya? I hate Kaya because you said I'm not allowed to. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba.
I used to love the old myths about mortal.
Sorry, 1 second here.
Now I get to live out my very own. For a bard to write it all down for us.
You just won 100 plat from Clover? Wow.
All right. What can we help you with?
Wow.
All right. But you owe us.
Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. Yeah, let's just continue along going here. Having a hard time finding Torrids with Little Duck? Torrid? Little Duck. I have one of these commands for this. Little Duck. There you go. This is how I farm Little Duck rep. Companion stuff's confusing you? What's confusing about companions? Think it's blue shard with bird 3? It sounds like we're getting fried chicken tonight. Fried ostrich. Help me help you. Fine, we'll take the blue. Fine, we'll take the blue. All right, what you got? What do you got to bird 2 and 3? Exactly. Ooh, Necros. Ooh, boar. Disruption alchemy, abbreviated abilities, puncture, casting ability reduces armor. That's all fine. I mean, it sounds like we're playing a Necros with a boar, with a Ac Magnus. Boom, boom, doo. Okay, ability abbreviated. No, we'll go like that. Why do I keep both normal and prime frames? It's purely just because two reasons. So I'm a collector. I like to own everything in the game if possible. And the other thing is if you have a new player starting out the game, having a frame with no with like no formas and only a potato on, then it makes it easier to show people like beginner builds and so on and so forth. So just like one is for my collector habit and one is for my just like content creator stuff. That's all. What is there to offer you? Kind of depends on what you're looking to do. Since you play a lot of melee, you're probably looking for something that is status priming for you. I would highly recommend the Dirigia. I think that that's the best status priming companion in the game because it applies a bunch of status effects with its arc coil precept. It'll apply any of the status effects on your Sentinel's weapon in an AoE around enemies, so it ends up doing you a lot. Ends up giving you a lot of damage through condition overload. Otherwise, another one that I would highly recommend is the Panzer or the Pharaoh. Any of those will do really well. If it ain't primed or a weapon variant, you don't want it. Yeah, that's totally fair. For me, it's just I'm a collector. Collector, content creator means having a bunch of extra stuff lying around turns out to be actually really, really useful. But like, again, you don't need to own everything. Like I own primes, I own normal, like for me, it's the collecting side and being able to show everybody, you know, if someone comes in and be like, hey, what's a beginner Volt build? Be like, here you go. Here's my beginner Volt build without Orkan reactor. And then here's the build with an Orkan reactor. There you go. Right? It's purely just because like content creation stuff more than anything else for me personally. Not like you need to own everything, but I also want to own everything because that's who I am. Yeah. You know, I'm a weirdo. There's supposedly corpus weapons. Yeah, I mean, the Lado and the Bratton aren't, right? Obviously. But yeah. Never had a Pharaoh. Pharaoh is really good, actually. Yeah, gives your weapons toxin, non-combining toxin buff. Really strong, actually. What one do you get? I mean, since you're a melee person, I would probably say go for the Dirigio first, and then the Panzer Volpafilo. Yeah. Was having issues finding Torrids, so you're using Narmer Isoplast? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I would always go with the Torrids because you can just farm a ton of them all at once, right? You just go with the loot frame, you follow the video that I showed there, go into the underground areas, kill things, and then you get loot, right? It's the reason, like, I probably, like, once a year I go do those. Is Pharaoh general use or frame specific? General use, but also good for frame specifics, right? So the Pharaoh Predicite can run the mecha mods, so it has some good mecha synergies with like Citrine, Comey, you know, other huge status priming stuff. You seen the video? But do you do bounties or just go into those areas? Just go into those areas. Yeah, you don't need to do the bounties. Go to the areas where the specific toroids spawn, Starport, Temple of Prophet, or Enrichment Labs. Kill enemies. You let those little beacons sit on the ground like I showed in the video, and you just kill stuff, and then you get loot. Bring a loot frame, increase the likelihood of it dropping, all that jazz. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Thank you very much, Rothen Pana, something along those lines. Appreciate you. So we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so sub to a share bell. Otherwise, we'll be back in a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye on things. I just gotta go, you know, take care of the boy. Well, Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I just have to repair my glasses. So give me a minute here. My little, you know, the little bridge on your nose, it fell off, so I just need to replace that. Fell off last night, and then the package showed up while I was streaming, so I'm just gonna quickly fix this because it's hurting my nose. So give me a minute here. How's everyone doing? I can't see anything that's happening in chat. I'm blind without my glasses. Now, trying to fix your glasses while needing glasses is in fact harder than it looks. Whoop. Put all the garbage back into the bag. Go with these guys so they don't break. Yeah, go with these guys so they don't break as easily. There we go. Sorry, 1 second. Just gotta fix my glasses. It's like needing scissors to fix your glasses, or yeah, words, those ones. Oh, what's the screw on here? Phillips. Go. Alright, give me a moment. Much harder to do this than you think without being able to see properly. Okay. Pull that out. Okay. Doesn't want to come out. That's good to go. Nothing blocking you. Why aren't you being removed? Hello? The hell? This is much more difficult than I was expecting. What are some frames you recommend just for entering Steel Path? Honestly, kind of anything. I know it's not very helpful. But the for like Steel Path stuff, generally speaking, I would just like recommend survivability. Damage you can always find more of in the game. So high survivability frames, Valkyrie if you're looking for melee. Haro's really good. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my glasses here. Give me a moment. Oh, this is like stuck in there. I need to like get a knife to dig out this piece in here. Huh. Well, that's problematic. Huh. Can I push it out? Not like that. Oh, we got it. We win. Other screw. Hey, or don't play nice with me. That's cool too. But yeah, I would just recommend like high survivability frames because the biggest problem with going into the Steel Path is largely speaking more to do with your survivability than your damage output. So you know, and the other thing is to remember is that no frame is bad. It just kind of depends on whether or not you like it. Okay, now let me see if I can get the screw in here. Ooh. Oh. Then now did that fit properly? It did! Yay! Winner! Yay! Winner! We win! Yeah, the screw. Yeah. Ah! Oh no. Oh. There we go. Ah, much better. There we go. Sorry about that. Let me just get all this back together and I don't lose this stuff for when I need to fix my glasses again later on, because this will keep happening. Yeah, so I would say like focus on your survivability more than anything else. Your damage can always be solved in other ways by modding out your weapons, by using buffs from Warframe abilities or helmet abilities and things like that. So like, you know, and that's kind of what I always recommend is focus on survivability first, because damage can always be found. So some high survivability frames, Dante's really good, Citrine's great. Nezha, Valkyr is one of the most survivable frames in the game. So sort of anything in that area, and you'll have a pretty good time with it. But I would always recommend to play a frame that makes you happy and focus on that first. And, you know, so if you're enjoying a specific frame with a specific play style, focus on that and enjoy your time more than go for a certain thing. Prime for a for giveaway? Yeah, sure, Bluxen. Once I'm done doing this stuff here. Okay, who wants to join me for EDA? Who would like to join me for EDA? We got room for 3. Smoggin, Redacted, Redacted, Smoggin, what's your in-game name? If you want to remind me, Smoggin, I'll shoot you an invite. SMAUGAN. Oh, you just weren't on my friends list. Okay, we got room for 1 more. If anybody wants to join us. Uno mas. Who would like to join? We got room for 1. Nope, not the wrong lever. We need the right lever. Yo, Kush, how you doing? Otherwise, we'll just go do EDA with 3 people. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Shadow Hulk? Sure. No player found online with that in-game name. Do you want to... Are you either logged in or do you need to double check your in-game name there? Kush? Executor, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Should you do health tank Inneros or summon Inneros? I mean, you can technically do both at the same time. Yeah, you can definitely do both at the same time. Give you 2 minutes? No worries. Not a worry in the world. I can think about what I'm doing with my Necros a bit more. What's on my Nourish build here from Necros? Screaming for 11 months? Heck yeah! Thank you so much, Screaming Pirate. Appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, we just need Molt Augmented here. How you been, Screaming? What you been up to lately? Man, I love Necros. Oh, but I also got Mesa. Ah, crap. Nah, we'll play Necros. I haven't played Necros in a hot minute. I haven't messed with them in a while. 3D printing in your free time? Ooh, what are you doing 3D printing? What are you 3D printing? Ding ding. I'm good with words. Yep, I'm good with words. You gave your pet the best name? Ooh. Crank that, soldier boy. All right, I hear you. Would love if his Rift Surge had a visual effect to display which enemy is in the Rift. Yeah, I think that they do need to do some QOL stuff for Limbo. He's really, really good, but he definitely needs a little bit. Needs a little bit of ease of use stuff for him. There we go. Pegboards, wanting hexagonal ones. Ooh. Oh, okay. Shadow Hulk, you joining? Oh, yeah, Kush, this is very much end game stuff, so you won't be able to join us for this one. Yeah, this is super duper end game stuff that we're doing right now. So definitely probably not something for you. Okay, we got room for one for EDA. If anybody wants to join us. Walls of Evolution, or Revolution, my apologies. How you been? Been a while. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. What'd y'all get up to? Sushi, you can remind me what your in-game name is, Sushi? Killpain was in front of you, Sylph, Sushi, so we're gonna grab Killpain. My apologies. I forgot about Bullstripe being on deck for it. My apologies. Did a solo cascade with Hildren. Ooh. And then Archon Hunt. Very nice. And then Sortie. Ooh, very good, very good. Getting all the good stuff done up. Love to hear it. Now, what we like to do around here, everybody, whenever we get rated, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight. We'll get a giveaway going in a few minutes here to thank Wolves for the raid. And we'll find out what that is in just a minute here. But of course, Wolves, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to do that. There is zero problems. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I do it every day I'm done streaming, so I know how it is. Didn't get to cap, can't make her shield stay past, even with Raska or Sentinels. Yeah, the big trick with Hildren for survivability is just like spamming pillage. Just spam that pillage, especially in the late game area. To start EDA, you have to start EDA. I did start EDA. I hit the start button. It said start. All right, whatevs. You're done also when Xenos is done with your Hawk Tuah jokes, you just up and leaves. True and real. Or I just ban you for the day. I thought I got it started, but maybe I just hit the unlock pulse thing there. Maybe I was just stupid. Just go over here for a hot second. Equipment, inventory. All right. To thank Wolves for the raid. Wolves of Revolution for the raid. Type ! Join for a maxed rank arcane primary blight. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only on our Twitch chat due to just API stuff. I'm trying to get it figured out so that we get YouTube side of things in for the giveaways as well. So sit tight. Oh, we lost Killpain there. Let me invite Killpain back in. There we go. It's a good giveaway. It's pretty tasty. Oh yeah, we're doing elite. Yeah. Okay, Sushi, what's your in-game name? Yeah, EDA is Elite T Parker Media. The Great Sushi. There we go. Oh, okay, we'll just back out and get Sushi in here. Whip, boop, 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 boop. Is all good in the hood. If you want in for the giveaway, everybody, you are more than welcome to, even on your first time chat. So if you came in with the raid, you can still join our giveaways. Just gotta type !join in the Twitch chat. My apologies for YouTube. We are getting the giveaways figured out to have both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But it's a little bit in the works at the moment. Wait, why does it say... Hold on, what's going on here? Hold on, what's going on here? Why did that say... Okay, it is. Oh, okay. It just says D Parker Media, doesn't say Elite D Parker Media there. All right. All is well. Whee! Spin me right round, baby, right round. And we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies for you just coming in with the raid. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Ghosts! Oh, is this one of those gotta land the weak points to do the damage things? Was I not paying attention again? More ghosts! Why does it keep doing the full resummon animation? It should be doing just the quick animation. Huh, weird. Do we have an updated higher level Necros build? No, it's still the only Necros build I have on the channel is the one that is there. It's still honestly really good, and if you want to play not Sandcat side of Necros, then you can definitely swap it out to, like, for instance, it's the exact same build that I'm using here, minus Desecration's Curse, but with Nourish. Yeah, this must be the weak point damage one here. Warframes with bad survivability and half the comment section is funny. I know. But don't go to Reddit. It's a silly place. Hey, this worm is being bullied. Where Mirage? I mean, Mirage doesn't really have innate survivability on her own. Because you're usually wanting to go into, like, the damage boost, not the... You're usually wanting to go for the damage boost, not the, other side. But, like, no, she's perfectly fine if you mod her out properly. Natively, she has some survivability problems, right? But if you mod her properly, you're not gonna have any problems at all. Commander Knight, congratulations! Please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize, and I will get you your giveaway once we're done doing this EDA here. Eclipse for that fat DR? Yeah, but you're usually not using Eclipse for DR. You're usually using Eclipse for damage. Usually, of course. Same build for the video. The change is not same build. Dark Knight. Nothing would change. Banshee and Limbo. I agree Banshee's relatively squishy, but that's just because she doesn't have native survivability stuff. But again, in 2025 or 2026 Warframe, survivability is not really ever a concern. Oh, no. There we go. Let me just get some kills so I can get my minions out so that I don't die. Yay, minions! Whee! Oh, is this one of those where they're not currently in game? Yeah, you will need to log in, yeah. But don't worry, Halo. If you can't get in right now, we will get it to you later on. And Slay Out. I don't think that Banshee's weak points count as Evade's weak points. Is the only concern there, but like, I mean, you're not wrong. If you land the proper weak points, it should be all good. Because it would be more accurate to say that Banshee's Banshee's stuff is to do more with like vulnerable points rather than weak points. It's kind of the way that I always explain it. Pillage? I mean, pillage is always a good answer to survivability problems. You're absolutely right. I do love me my pillage. I am addicted to pillage, I won't lie. When you got damage reduction and damage amplification, like, or survivability, if you got survivability plus damage amp out of armor reduction, it's just a really solid combo. Super duper solid combination. Oh, Fen, I read your message. If you're still here, that's a call conversation. You just let me know when you're free and we can pop on a chat. Not today, like obviously, well, not while I'm live, but like, you know. But that's definitely a call conversation because I've had that exact same thought process and problems as well, so I totally get where you're coming from with it. Figure as much? Why you hit me up? Yeah, dude. I'm more than happy to give you. You know me. I'm always happy to help out the homies. It's really funny. Like a lot of creators kind of have the mentality of us versus them, and it's like, nah, dude, we're all in this boat together. Ow! That hurt. Some players have a warped sense of logic or view. Oh yeah, all the time. Well, it's not players, it's creators, right? Like what I'm talking about is specifically with creators. A lot of them sort of view other creators as competition rather than like the way a lot of the people who I hang out with, and the reason why I hang out with them is because we have the similar view, is like, nah, dude, high tide raises all ships. Oh, sorry, it's vibe time. There will be no conversations for the next 5 minutes. Goodbye. This is another one of those songs that just has one of the best music videos known to mankind. Oh, is that Lil JC? Hell yeah, we love Lil JC. This is called the Flute Tune. Look for the music video with the little dwarf looking person running around. Now do the 7-hour version. I'm not that crazy. I'm nuts, not insane, okay? Get out of my way, nerds. That's not what I was looking for. Where the hell are these candies? What are you doing here? Huh? Get out of here, nerd. Okay, fine. I guess you can hang out. I got things to throw things. Am I going to TennoCon? You know it. You know it. That. Wait, is that Roxy? Is that the Roxy? The one and only? Hell yeah. Hey, Roxy. How you doing? Wait, you thought it was over? Joke's on you. Round 2. More vibe. More ghosts. Fell asleep while waiting, was tired from work. Go put yourself on the wait list, Dark Knight. A lot of people will buy tickets hoping that they can go, and then they turn out that they can't go, and they'll refund their ticket. Reaper nuts. Nut. Sorry, you've interrupted vibe time, Reaper. I'll talk to you in a minute. Reaper understands. Out of anybody, Reaper knows. All right, to extract. Ow, my neck. I'm old. Let's go! What are we doing here? Oh, this is the last mission? I didn't even notice. Ha! I was too busy vibing. Ah, there's vampires! All right, hello everybody, welcome on in. It's me, Zenosfire. Thank you very much, Reaper, for the raid. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Reaper, of course, you beautiful soul. If you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome and encouraged to. Hope that you had yourself a good stream. For everybody else, welcome on in. Let you die, you're stuck in an animation? Yeah, that's not how EDA works. You can't die. So you just don't die. We'll save you. But welcome on in, everybody. Of course, Reaper, like I said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's not a worry in the world, because when I'm done streaming, I gotta go sleep and do the usuals. This is not for this hole. Oh, you know what? Let's let's do this one. Yeah, you want to put that one in? Just goes right there. There you go. Yeah, right there. Go. Yeah, that one right there. Here you go. There we go. There we go. The square goes in this round hole. Damn, that guy just blew up. Sheesh. Ghosts, get him. Ah. Everything goes in the square hole. Anyway, sorry, you came in while I was vibing. Now, for those of you who are new to the stream, what we like to do around here whenever we get ready to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So if you give me a few minutes here, we'll get a giveaway going to thank Reaper for the raid. See you in a hot second with that. I just need to deal with this douche nozzle here trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Hey, look, I found some friends for you. Go have friends. Okay, I need to just finish this off, and then we'll get a giveaway going to thank Reaper for the raid. What y'all get up to today, Reaper? Maybe I already asked that and I'm stupid. And if I did, I apologize. I am known to be stupid. Where did that necromech go? Did it die? Oh, I guess it died. All right. Just Banshee things. Or Brook things. Or apparently me things. Holy smokes, what am I doing? Yeah, I might actually be good at this game. What the hell? Reaper was getting his butt beat in Elden Ring. Isn't that just the normal for Elden Ring? I feel like that's just the normal. I feel like that's just known as playing Elden Ring. Huh. Yeah. Also, hi Dinos. Also, hi Manic. Also, hi Maria. Also, hi again Foog. Also, hi everybody else. Hope y'all doing well. I saw you getting all those shout outs. I appreciate you, Iron. Thank you for doing all the hard work. Redacted? No! Yeah, I think that we don't want you to die here because it is EDA. You're fine, don't worry. Just, you know, hold tight. We'll get you through this. We'll get you through this. Does Manic get shouted at? No, Manic's just friendo. I mean, you can shout at Manic if you want to, but Manic's just friendo. Let you die, you can't help anymore? I know, but it's EDA. If you die, we can't res you without fighting a Void Angel. It's okay, you can be a warm body for this round. Fighting the Void Angel's harder than protecting your body. Void Angel's easy? I don't want to fight it. I don't care if it's easy or not. I don't wanna. Ghosts! Merds. Nourish damage amp. Tasty. Fight the Void Angel? I don't wanna. I'm not letting Redacted die. We don't leave anybody behind. No one gets left behind. How's the run? It's not too bad. Just finished off our weeklies. Been relatively easy, actually. We had a small bug in the ETA, which was annoying, but it was fine. Ah, key. Ah, someone took the key from me. No, you're taking the key in the wrong direction. Person with the key, come back. It's over here. Ghosts. Oh. Bam. Uh-oh. There's one over here too. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Ghosts. Go ghosts. Help. Scary. Damn. I don't know what the hell you just did to that person, but that freaking melted. What the? Ghosts. Ah, not the good kind of ghosts. Go away. You're not my friends. Oh, I found a key. I love keys. I'm the key master. Are you the gatekeeper? Are we banging? Somebody have to go back during the week? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too bad for like us, but again, you know, we did luckily have someone who had Dante, which of course Dante just makes that super easy. Ah! Oh. That was a lot of dot damage. What the hell? Huh, easy. Flee to the extract when it shows up. Where's the extract? Flee! Flee! Okay, Commander Knight, are you available to get on, or should I reserve your prize for another day?
Thank you.
It's no problem. If you need to, just I need to know so that I can note you down.
You have been most helpful.
You're on right now? Perfect. Thanks for letting you join. Thank you for joining. All right, let me just double check that I've got that. Sevagoth Prime. I've got lots of them. All right, to thank Reaper Nuts for the raid. Sushi, where you going? We gotta go do Netrocells. Get back in here, Sushi. You're not allowed leaving yet. You're mine. Okay, type of join if you want in for a giveaway for a Sevagoth Prime blueprint package. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. And you can come and play with us. Yes. But you just got to type it. And sadly, it's not on YouTube. It's only on Twitch chat at the moment. Don't worry, YouTube. I am working on getting it sorted out so that you guys can also join the giveaways. I do have to run a quick ad break here, though, everyone. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah. Oh, here it goes again. Ooh, my telecon ticket. Let's go! You mentioned no Moa, Nuke, Tekrot, Babu, Eximus. Huh. A Moa? Interesting. Interesting. Don't usually see a Moa be a Nuke, so that's kind of fun. Hope you're doing well today, John. Jason Momoa? I did name one of mine something along Jason Momoa. Something like that. But hopefully can go next year. That's okay. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you another Tenno cone. About to get ready to get some sleep and do some skate runs, first Ascendia runs before getting some sleep. No worries. Hope you have yourself an excellent time. Moa money, Moa problems. I think that's one of mine as well. It's not original, of course. But I feel like there's only so many ways to say Moa in a comedical sense. One of mine's Aquamomoa. Because Jason Momoa was announced as Aquaman during when the Moas came out. So I was like, this one clearly needs to be Aquamomoa. Mr. Handy? Aww. Is he a useful Moa? Get it? Because he's handy? I know, I'm hilarious. Heat, height, kazow, door.
Using the key glyphs will open the nexus. So be
Rah!
security's freaking
Time to die.
doors won't open.
Boom.
Uglies around the entrance.
And y'all know how to do Netra cells. Stay in the circle, kill people while in the circle, get candies in the circle. Just live in the circle. For the love of God, stay in the circle. My animal just crit a whole group of people for 1.5 million. You love to see it. Come die. All hail circle. Venn diagrams. Whee! Some people hate change, so it changes their creative directors enough for people to be upset. Yeah, people don't like change. Even though change is generally not a bad thing, but people are just like, brr, I'm old, and I only like it to do this way, and I don't like any change. I mean, think of how many times we saw people complaining about the Valkyr rework. Right? Oh, dead frame, awful. You know what I mean? People are going to complain about anything that they possibly can, including myself. I will complain about everything, like you. You know who you are. I'm complaining about you right now. You know what you did. Commander Knight! Okay, Commander Knight. That's it. You're not allowed joining in more giveaways.
Security level dropping.
Congratulations, Commander Knight. Oh, you now a primary blight and a Sevagoth. So I will send you an invite once we're done here. She's practically still immortal. I would argue that she's more immortal now because you have less energy problems. You don't have to worry about your energy anymore being attached to your survivability. You just need to hit stuff. Oh, my abilities got turned off. Why did my abilities got turned off? Man, what the what the hell? The Valkyrie was a 10 out of 10 before she could get folded by a nullifier. Yeah, I think that she's much stronger now. Warframe players and knee-jerk reactions name a more iconic duo. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's not just Warframe players, right? We're not special in that way. It's all gamers. Oh, you're changing my meta? Dead character. Oh, dead game. Oh, you're adding in this new mechanic? Dead game. Bah, 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 bah. You know, stuff like that. People really complain about Foley because of her design. Western devs, you know, one creator, they joined the hate parade. Yeah, I mean, you always got to remember, as a creator, the hate parade's a really easy way to gain, you know, people are really, really happy to jump on hate trains. It's also a really easy trap for you to fall into. Just by hating stuff, because unfortunate way to gain popularity. Yeah, and then it just you end up just becoming a salty person, and then, you know, I don't know about you, and I don't like watching people who are overly negative. Like, I purposely don't watch people who are overly negative because I find it like, I don't want to. That's why I just kind of like do my thing. If I don't like something, I generally don't really talk about it unless like it's something that's really important, like, you know, that Vauban thing with the flashbangs. That to me was a very useful and important thing to complain about, because that's like, oh, that's gonna be dangerous. You know? Enough negativity in the world? Exactly. There's enough. Wait, where am I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I missed my exit. I ended up in Albuquerque. Bryan Cranston's gonna bang my mom. Oh no. That is an old reference that re-popped up on Reddit this past week. The only change you understand is why magnetic effects can cancel out persistence. You get nullifier bubbles, but why magnetic? Because magnetic is a little bit more plentiful, and it was AFK strats with people. That's really the biggest reason. Magnetic is can get applied to you by a few enemies in the game. Usually there's like one in each faction that will do it for you, and it can just sort of mess up your mess up stuff. So like the Thrax can do magnetic, so both Void Cascade and Lua survival, conjunction survival, energy Leech Eximus can also do it as well. So it was just a relatively targeted, simple way for them to go after Arcane Persistence AFK strats without like doing other big issues. Doggies in the labs, yeah, there's a bunch of like one enemy type in each mission that can apply magnetic. So it's just sort of a simplistic answer to the problem. Now, do I think that maybe they went a little bit far with it? No, because I've been messing around with it for weeks, months now at this point. And it just means that you have to have an answer to status effects, which you already needed an answer for status effects anyway, because of heat and corrosive reducing your armor by half. So like you still needed to have that answer to that problem, but so it's like not that big of a thing, and it's mainly just to beat back Halo Knight. Did you know that you need to spell a name right? Commander Knight, are you online right now or no? And if you are, can you just remind me what your in-game name is? Otherwise, I'll note down your name and get you your giveaways later. Deck Signa unironically looks better with Rhino Heirloom than the Rhino Heirloom Signa. Yo, the Deck Signa is actually pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I'm missing an N. I can't do spelling. You're right. I'm bad at words. I'm not the biggest, like, I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the Deck Signa. But it's like, you know, it's just not for me, and that's okay. The rest of the deck stuff, it looks great. I love the ephemera, and I love the Conqueror Sindana with the Dex ephemera. Oh my gosh, that thing looks so good. Oh wait, maybe those are both Conqueror. Anyway, whatever. Either way, you have a Dex signal in certain helmets. That's very true. Oh, Bloxen, yes. Can you remember your in-game name? Never mind. Who loads in first? Which one of you? Which one of you? It's Block. The Artifacts Prime Sindana. I don't know what one that one is off the top of my head. Dixie goes crazy with Noko. Ooh, that one would look really good. Do you mean the alt helmet? The one that looks like a little ammo drums? The alternative helmet? Ooh, an Amber Prime. Thanks very much, Block. Super stoked about the, yeah, that survival one I'm really excited for. The other one that I'm really excited for is the excavation changes. Sabagoth, thank you very much, Block, for donating a set for a giveaway later. Appreciate the heck out of you. And Blight. There you go. Just some ammo drums. Give ammo drums, please. Delicious, delicious ammo drums. Nom 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 nom. Ammo case. All right, I'll take ammo cases. All right, I suppose. GG! Make sure to go follow Wolves of Revolution and Reaper Nuts, because they were the ones who got you your giveaways. Nah, we live on the ammo drum gold standard here. We don't care about this fish black marketness. Nah, we live on the Ammo Drum Gold Standard. Okay, you can go away. Voyage. Thoughts on the Syandana? Oh, that's the Caliban Prime Syandana, right? Yeah, it's the Caliban Prime Syandana. I actually really like it. I think that it's very, very specific, though. Oh, wait. Is that the Caliban Prime Syandana? The Zaku Prime Syandana. Oh, this one here. Why is this a different color, then? What am I seeing here? Why is that weird like that? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of that one, personally. Like, I don't like things that are asymmetrical. Just generally speaking, I'm not a big fan of asymmetrics. So, like, I'm not a big fan of that one, but it doesn't look bad. Do my LR7 test? No! I refuse. 5 months, 18 days. I'll do it in 5 months, 18 days. Ooh, Sushi, you're right. The dex looks really good there. That's a really good one, actually. It goes really, really well on the rally. Attachments are colored properly in look window. Yeah, so the attachments not coloring properly in the look link is typically attributed to proto frames. That's the first time that I've seen it happening on a non-proto frame. But yeah, typically speaking, it's on proto frames that bugs out like that. Typically. You know what? I haven't used my sweet baby in a while here. I haven't used my babies. Let's get the babies. Let's get the babies out. Didn't really buy it. Someone gifted you the entire accessories a long time ago. Ooh, fun. 5 months, 18 days? No, so, Wolves, the ongoing joke here is that there's no reason for me to go up in my mastery rank. Like, I don't care about the daily standing. It doesn't really affect me at all because I play this game for 60 hours a week. I don't really care about literally anything to do with going up in LR rank. So I just refuse to do it because there's no reason for me to go up. So then the joke is every time someone tells me to go do my mastery test, I push it back a day. I got LR5 technically unlocked back in December. And it's been three and a half months of people saying, do your test. And it started at a 6-month time gate. And we've only gotten down to 5 months and 18 days. Because everyone keeps telling me to push back my LR5 test. Because it doesn't matter. There's no reason for me to do it. There's not a reason. So I'm just like, just leave it. Now it's become a bit. But also, the alternative option is if you gift 100 subs, we've got like this, this list of if someone donates 100 subs at one time, they can choose a challenge for a few days. So invert controls for a day, Southpaw shoulder for a week, Warframe alphabet challenge. So let's play every Warframe in the game A to Z. 100 form of Stug, no ciphers for a week. Finally do my LR5 test. No X frame for a week. Can only use X weapon type for a week. 200 forma on Nezha. Cerno series of shorts. And 100 form of Frost. 100 form of frame of choice. But it has to be, you have to gift 100 subs in a singular instance. We've only had one person ever claim it. In the history of me streaming, only one person has done the 100 sub bomb. And that was done. Your challenge idea? I did see it, but I don't remember what you were saying. Suppose you have to make a bug report? Yeah, we've, they're well aware of this, Zero. The accessory stuff, like, they're well aware of the look link and accessories. Hopefully it gets fixed with the next patch. They're pausing hot fixes until the next patch, which is next Wednesday. So hopefully we'll see some improvements next week. But obviously, who knows, right? Look link isn't exactly a priority for them in most cases. Frustratingly. Southpaw shoulder? Normal shoulder? Southpaw shoulder. Normal shoulder? Southpaw shoulder. For you to be #1 on all K-Drive race times? Oh no. Color all fashions to be the same color as your landing craft. Color all fashions to something. How about that? So we'll let the person choose. We'll add that one to the list. But no one's biting on the 100 sub bomb challenges, so you know it's not happening. Till LR3, you might get there eventually. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I've got enough mastery to go up to at least LR5. I don't think I'm anywhere close to LR6 yet. I've been really, really lazy on getting LR6. Oh, let's see about our weekly shops. I haven't done those yet here. And then we'll go do, like, Descendia. Zero Blitz, thanks so much for the follow. But also, Zero, I always do recommend to go and, like, submit bug reports. I know that they're aware of that stuff, but more information, you know, giving more information to them is always important when it comes to hunting down bugs, right? Because it helps them to narrow down where the bug problem is and all that jazz. And I think that you can do the bug reports on the forum posts. There's a forum subsection for bug reports, so just go there. Where do we need to go? We need to go do Iron Wake. Earth. Welcome to Earth. Was hunting so many bugs yesterday on Heck Divers? Oh no. Oh no. Dinos, did you get an email yet, bud? Been lazy. Keep one to fix the update. Will fix it. Yeah, it's just sort of one of those things where like little bugs like that are less of a priority because it's not really game breaking. It's more of just an annoyance. So like, and I've asked them a few times to fix stuff in Look Link. Like, there's weird color channel stuff that causes problems in Look Link. There's like the stuff with the proto frames. There's like a whole bunch of other things. But the best thing that you can do is whenever you find a bug is to make sure just to report it, right? And you can do that on the forums, and it's always important to give as much detail as possible when you're making a bug report so that you can help the devs properly figure it all out. With the next few days, oh, well, don't you worry. We'll get you there. We'll smuggle you in. I'll fit you under my dress. I'm wearing a maid outfit to TennoCon. That's the joke. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people go get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a few minutes. Just gonna go stretch, grab a snack, take a break. See you in a second. Hey, we're back. Okay, who wants to go to hell? Okay, who wants to come do Descendia with me? What do we got this week? Shard? Oh, potato. Cardi, you want to join? Come on down. You'd like to watch? I guess you're allowed to watch, Sam. How you been? How was your stream? Block, do you want to join? Okay, we got room for uno más. For some Descendia. If anybody wants to join. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. Oh, Keith David. Had fun, 10-year anniversary yesterday. Still have some names written on your arms and head. Nice. That's right. You were also on the front page, right? Halo Knight, you want to join? Sure. Coffee. Caffeinated beverage. Have the same day, just done a bit of everything, showcase Warframe to all the no Warframe players. Heck yeah! That's awesome. That sounds like a wonderful time. Okay, Halo Knight, if you just want to take your invite there, I think you're the only one we're missing here. There we go. Let's go to hell. Hey, I gotta slide in your DMs about something, Sam, later on. I got a question for you. Hold on, let me, speaking of.
After all you have learned, you return here. Why? Do you believe there is something left to be gained?
But maid feed picks again? You know it. You know it. Baby. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Whee! Oh, just grab balls? Balls. Nope, that's not balls. Balls. More balls. What? Nope, that way. You like Descendia more than Circuit? I do like Descendia. It's a ton of fun. I don't know if I like Descendia more than Circuit or less than Circuit, but I do enjoy it. I also really like Circuit, but I also just love low roguelites. Marbles! Yay! My favorite! Hi, coming from a shorts. Want to ask a question? How are you supposed to make the Aphona work? You know what? Good question. I haven't really messed around with the Aphona in years at this point. So I can't really give you a solid answer off the top of my head, but if you want to hang out for when I'm after, excuse you. Why are you unreasonably tanky? Oh, it's because you're a Leech Xmas. Hold on, I got an answer to this problem. There we go. Damn, Leech Xmas is always hard. The Aphona, largely speaking, depends on what kind of mode you're wanting to use it in, because it's got a shotgun mode, and then it's also got a it's got a shotgun mode, and then also got a status like single shot pistol. I forget which one's more crit based and which one's more status based. And I would probably honestly rotate between the two modes if I was you. Or I wouldn't rotate between the modes. Sorry, I would choose one of the two and go with that one. just because it does tend to be a little bit more finicky to try to build it out for both. The alt fire makes it a shotgun, standard fire makes it a normal one, is what's throwing you off. There's a few ways that you can get around that. There is a it's on Exilus mod. I forget what it is. Oh, it's the Rad mod. The Rad mod increases the magazine capacity of weapons, I believe it is. It's a single slot Rad mod, so that can help you out with that too. I believe it's the Rad for the pistols. Does that? No, the Rad for the pistols gives you fire rate. I gave you wrong information, sorry. Yeah, I mean, if it's just sort of the small magazine size, radiation mod. I was thinking of a different one of those. It's a single mod that gives you straight radiation. But I was, for the pistols, it's actually a, it's fire rate for pistols, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like a 60-60, but I've just, I was thinking incorrectly. If I remember correctly, the radiation mod is a, increases your fire rate. Man, I hate these things. I really hate the roller balls. How about just die? Thank you. Ice Storm, yeah, Ice Storm will increase it too. Once I get out of here, if you want to, you can send me your build in-game quilts or quits. My apologies. Main game name is there, and I can take a look at your build and give you a recommendation, or obviously once I get out of here, I can take a look at the weapon properly and give you some recommendations. I know that I don't have a video out for it. What are we killing here? Is it these little bastards again? Yeah. Yeah, it's these little bastards. Yeah, I'll be in here for a while. So, like, patience is required because we just got to Sendia start and this takes like an hour, or not an hour, it takes like 30 minutes to go through. So, sit tight and I'll take a look at it, or take a look at the weapon itself and give you recommendations. Wait, can I give my Arbusep the heat buff? I can't. Sad. Sad. Are you gonna spawn more victims? I really need to get my dual Decurions done out because they're like really, really good for dealing with these. And I keep forgetting to actually get those finished off. And for some reason, arc weapons are really, really good at taking down these necromites. So... start doing this thing because you're locked out of dialogue with the devil. Ah, yes, you gotta do like 21... I think it's 21 times you have to do it. And then you gotta listen to all of the voice messages that he leaves you. Burn! It's just for cleaning up the chaff. It's not actually gonna help us with the necromites here. If I remember right, in order to progress further with Roth's, like, lore stuff, you do have to do, like, the Descendia. I think it's 21 times. I think is the whole thing with it. If I remember correctly, but again, as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. I'm like 99% certain that it locks you out for your Descendia. Or for your reputation stuff. Grozlo! Gruz! Whee! Load back, to fight Rose, if you already descended it. Yeah, I mean, you can also just run the Descendia multiple times. Right? You just go through it multiple times in a week. You only get the big rewards once a week, but you can just run through it multiple times. Oh, 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 oh. And I ran so far away. Gotta get away. There we go. Next. Happy St. Patrick's Days. Do do. A defend? All right. That should be nice and easy. Let's run around and break some boxes. You turn 27 tomorrow? Heck yeah! Happy early birthday. Channel Gen helmet for Jade soon? Ooh, that would be nice. I'll be down for more Jade fashion. Some fashion for the queen. Make her grind easier? I think, I wonder if Jade's gonna be a part of the grind improvement stuff that they're doing with the next update. Gonna go for a walk? No worries, hope you enjoy your walk. Jade has a hard grind. It's just more monotonous more than anything else. And some people don't like the elevator mission. Right? You know, I thought we were much closer to finishing off that mission, and that's why I didn't activate my 4 at all that run. Reality, I should have just activated my 4. Jade Citrine's grind being made here. Yeah, they've confirmed Equinox, Nidus, and Korra were the 4. Or the 3 that I remember, and then of course they're improving some weapon farms as well. Yeah, they said the Brat and the Lato Vandals and the Sporthrix and that one Warframe that nobody owns. Extra parkour velocity. Oh. Quasis? No, not the Quasis. It starts with an A. The Ornum Spinus and something like that. Wrong about the teaming viral NCC buff, but at least he's humble and admits it when I'm wrong. Oh, I'll absolutely admit it when I'm wrong. As always, I say it all the time. Been wrong before, be wrong again. I'm always happy to be wrong. Being wrong means that you get an opportunity to learn something new. Like, I thought that teaming virulence was not that good, and it turns out that it's a lot better than I thought it was. I still probably won't use it on my Nidus, but it's better than I thought it was. Oh, this one. I know you're a mimic. I don't care.
Be watchful.
I don't care if you're a mimic. I'll open you anyway. Ah, mimics. Ah! Bah! The Shedu have like a 1% drop chance. I know that's a really low drop chance, but I don't remember if it's that low. There we go. Everybody, gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you second. Alchemy. I love alchemy. Oh, I don't have any energy. Golfagor, go make friends with somebody. Never mind. Haha, burn! No, we don't want heat. This one. Oh, some creepy nuts. Hell yeah. Favorite stance mod? Vengeful Revenant's got some really cool things to it. Which is a single sword stance. It's got like slams built into it, so that you can do some really neat stuff with like afflictions. I just got Mr. Presidented. Final Harbinger for the sword and board. Ooh, that one's a good one, yeah. You wish stance form were more useful? It's really useful on some weapons. Like single target, like single swords. It's like useful to be able to swap between them. But like in realistically, I think they should just make them Omniforma. And just go with Omniforma rather than that. Like realistically speaking, people aren't going to be using stance forma very much. And they do Omniforma things. It should just be an Omniforma. Okay, this parkour velocity is throwing me for a loop. What song is this from? I don't think it's from anything, but Creepy Nuts is has done a number of anime soundtracks. So they did Michelle, Muscles of Magic series. They did that theme song, and they did Dandelions theme song as well. And both of them are bangers, like absolutely bangers. But I don't think this song specifically was a theme song for anything, at least not to my recollection. But also, for the record, I don't watch anime, I read manga. Stance forma is that unless you've already formed it, move the existing polarity. I don't think that you can move the stance's polarity around, if I remember correctly. You can move the, like, other polarities, but I think specifically the stance polarity you can't move. If memory serves correctly. But again, as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. So, could be wrong. I think it's like aura polarity, like the aura slot, you can't move the aura slot around. Memory serves correctly as well. The weapon's over existing polarity in the stance slot before the stance forma. Yeah, and that would be kind of nice. I agree. Yeah, Fen, when I'm done here, I'll shoot you a message when we're done today. This is a conversation that I've had a lot with myself. So I'd be happy to sort of at least give you my thoughts on it. In Excellence weapons, other slots, yeah, it's really, really nice. Shrine defense, easy. Okay, the increased parkour velocity is actually kind of messing me up now. Oh, we got an Araxia here too? Oh, easy. Easy day. Call of Night? I have no idea. You can move Aura Polarities. Can you move Aura Polarities? I didn't think that you could. I thought Aura Polarities were something that you couldn't move. You can move Aura, but not stances. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that you could. So that's good to know. Ah, it's an Oni! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Oh, Dark Buffalo, just a quick thing with the Uriel. Make sure you read the pinned comment, because that was the sponsored video for Uriel by Digital Extremes, which means I was in the test server. So some things did change in between that video being released, because that was released before the patch even hit. So there are some things that are updated in the pinned comment of that video, just as a heads up. Yeah, you're not allowed to target certain things. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying because some things are like considered bosses, so they can't get affected by abilities. So certain like exalteds just don't do anything. And I agree, that is really annoying. We can't move stances because a few awesome days after Omniforma, we could use Stance Forma and then move the Omni slot it created. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Evan, is it would be nice to just get rid of Stance Forma and just go with only Omniforma. It feels like they're just watering down, or they're just increasing the Forma pool of like different types of Forma for really not any good reasons right now. In the case of Stance Forma. So I think now that we have Omniforma, I think it would just be better for them to just bring it all into one thing, you know what I mean? Just unify it. There's not really reason to not be unifying it at this point. Uses one ability for XYZ reason. Stance Form is cheaper? Yeah, but I mean, Aura Forma were also relatively cheap as well, right? Like, Aura Forma wasn't that expensive before Aura Forma became Omniforma. No, but what I mean is, like, Aura Formas used to be able to get, like, fully built Aura Formas relatively quickly. Warframe, this is Uriel. I always play Uriel when I'm doing Descendia because I like to cause violence and mayhem in hell, and I like playing Demon Frame. He's a good frame. He's also a very fun frame. Just exterminate. Nope. You also only play with primes? You don't even play with like, the ones that don't have primes? Man, you're missing out on so many frames. Do you count as enemies for this mission? You do. Okay. Deck builders? I don't mind deck builder games. Like Slay the Spire? That's a great game. I like roguelikes. It's not a specific, like, type of roguelike I like. I just either, you know, it vibes with me, or I do, you know, either I like it or I don't. But you do play Noko on the download? Noko's crazy. Noko's great. So Inscription when? You know what? I didn't really like, I watched other people play Inscription. It just didn't look like it was necessarily a game for me. I didn't see like major replayability in that. Like I like roguelike games where there's a lot of replayability, and maybe just because I watched like Markiplier play it, or JP, or no, not JP, Jesse Cox. And like it was really cool to watch, but I wasn't like jazzed about the replayability aspect of it. And like, for instance, Risk of Rain 2, I play the hell out of Risk of Rain 2. I love Risk of Rain 2. What about the built-in roguelite and Warframe? Yeah, no, I mean, I love the circuit. I haven't done it in a long while just because I got really burned out on it. But I do love the circuit, actually. I think it's one of the more interesting game modes that they've made. I would actually like to see them add more incarnates into the game so that we would have more, you know, more circuit rotations. And I think that we might actually get incarnates this year. That's my gut feeling. Not that I have any evidence for it, but like my gut feeling is that we might get some more incarnates this year, which means that we'll get another weekly rotation of the circuit. I'm running out of bullets. It's kind of harsh to go solo. Oh yeah, no. I usually play with a full group. No, if I'm doing the circuit, I'm 99% of the time doing full group for it. Yeah, where the hell's my ammo? Maybe I should finally make some ammo pack things. I don't know if this ability hits them. Oh, it does hit them. Oh, but it does barely any damage to them. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, fine. Let's play it your way. You want to be in the air? Congratulations. Here's my anti-air gun. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. How do you have so much health and shields? Oh, this is just Uriel. Yeah, Uriel has 666 health and shields baseline. This is literally just his health pool with an Archon Vitality. He's outrageously good. I mean, he's a basic weapon platform frame, so like if you don't care about weapon platform frames, I get it. Or if you're just like, oh, another weapon platform frame. But like, he's a fun take on a weapon platform because it's kind of a mix between a minion-based frame plus a weapon platform frame, and I'm all about those minions, baby. I'm all about the minion builds. You love Uriel's movement frame? Yeah, especially with the parkour speed affecting his third ability's movement speed for flying around. You love weapon platforming? Then you should definitely check out Uriel. He's not going to get into Prime for 4 years, so you should definitely get him. He's really fun. Firewalker works on his one. I did try it when I was on the test server, and it wasn't doing anything. So I'm going to assume no, unless they've changed that since then. Cost no energy, apply cold status effects nearby enemies, standing still gives. Yeah, I'm never standing still anyway. Me, the ADHD kid? I'm never standing still. Araxia is crazy good. Araxia is so good. If you like weapon platforming, she's honestly, I would say the best weapon platformer in the game. But also I like super outrageous high survivability frames, and Araxia has incredible survivability. Araxia is almost the strength of Saren, but a lot more comfort. I would say she's actually stronger than Saren personally. How's Mirage? Is she a weapon platform? 10,000%. She is like the highest damaging weapon platform frame, Mirage. I say Araxia is the best weapon platform. Araxia is the best weapon platform, not because of like her pure damage output, because she brings so much to the party. Damage vulnerability, minions, huge amounts of toxin spreading, huge amounts of damage. So like it's more of like what she brings to the table more than anything else, if that makes sense. Venom dose plus toxic lash, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but the way I always look at it is like I'm looking at a frame in like a whole holistic side of things. Whenever I talk about frames, like survivability plus damage output plus etc etc etc, and for me Araxia is like the weapon platform frame that everyone else gets judged by. Super high survivability, great weapon boosting. She's just a ton of fun. Why no Goss build? I just don't really vibe with Goss all that much. Typically speaking, I only really do builds on frames if it's like a frame that I enjoy. And Goss, I don't, you know, it's just like, it's not that he's bad, it's just not for me. Right? Over on Prime, hell yeah. Araxia is probably a better overall pick, a little lower on the damage, but definitely better survivability. Yeah, and that's more like I always look at things, right? Like I look at things as like the reason why I say Valkyrie's the best melee frame, not the highest damaging melee frame, even though I do really bonkers damage with Valkyrie, is because survivability, squad utility, damage output, sort of everything, right? Some say Saren over Araxia. Why is that? Saren, between Toxic Lash and Venom Dose, can do more damage than Araxia, and that's the reason why. Right? But Saren is significantly squishier than Araxia. So it's just sort of like, you know, it depends on what you're going for. Araxia's got like outrageously good survivability. Why aren't you dying? And sort of like, for me, there's always more damage in the damage onion that is Warframe. I will typically always mod and like be more concerned about survivability than I will be with, then I care more about damage. Excuse me, excuse. There's some life support pods underneath your feet. Thank you. Oh yeah, Araxia, persistence Araxia is completely insane. I did try to do a persistence Saren, and I just wasn't that impressed. But I think it was just because I was going about it in the wrong direction, so I need to relook at it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, are you looking for more breed? Yeah, it just wasn't doing enough healing for what I was looking for out of Araxia, or out of Saren. It just, it was not doing the type of, the amount of healing that I was hoping to get out of her. Grinds are better if you can get anything from doing anything in the game, and not just one specific location activity. Yeah, exactly. Oh. That's fair. Learned her that way, so you're used to it, I suppose. Yeah, it's just more of like, especially with persistence, I really look at persistence as like, I want to have very high healing of some variety. Yeah, but then the problem with that, Death Fox, is that Gloom being good, or is that Saren survivability being good? You know what I mean? Like, is that Saren survivability being good, or is that just Gloom doing Gloom things? Which is fair if it's Gloom doing Gloom things, but the way that I look at that is like the helmet doesn't... The helmet system shouldn't be the answer to the problem, it should be an augment to the problem. But then again, I also use the helmet system as an answer to problems all the time, so I don't really know why I'm saying that. Oh, it's Goomba Stomp. A Warframe TGC? Not that I know of. Yeah, now that I've said that, it's a little bit hypocritical of me, because I really do use the helmet system quite a lot for my survivability mechanics. But also, like, I will typically go for molt augmented helps. I think you mean regenerative molt is probably what you're talking about there. Latron Prime? Yeah, type exclamation point Latron. That's the build I take to level cap. No, her molt ability augment. Yes, that's called regenerative molt. Molt augmented is an arcane that gives you power strength based off of kills. Regenerative molt is the augment mod that you're talking about. Molt augmented is a, while understandable for the confusion because one's called molt augmented and the other one is a augment for molt, they are technically two different things. Her molt augment? Oh, did they? Then I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Then don't mind me, I'm just stupid and dyslexic. Who'd have thunk? The guy who has dyslexia in his tags is dyslexic? Sheesh. Bam, bam. Who'd have thunk? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per ads. See you in a second. Yeah, I mean, I'll also say this, like, I just don't like Saren. That's what you meant? Regenerative molt, not the arcane? No, that's my own fault, Dead Fox. Don't worry. That's just me not knowing words good. Me don't know how to read good. Me Warframe player. What are we doing here? Oh, it's just Xmas, Cabal. Nothing important. It's Lockbind beating the game. Maybe I'll check it out then. There's only so much time in the day, and I've got Arknights to play. Burn! You gotta love it when you see a heat tick go for 3 million, you know? Oh. There we go. Burp, 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 burp. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna have grilled cheese for dinner tonight. You've been running Brightbond and Ember? It's fun. Oh, Brightbond is so good. Oh, Brightbond is so good. Oh, I love Brightbond. It's so good. Shocking Leech Eximus. Cabal. Huh? Oh. Ah, it's over there. It also could just be personal preference. Like, some aspects of the game is better for how they want to play and all that jazz. For instance, I hate things that make me mess up my movement mechanics. But I do love Bripe on it. Like, whenever I'm playing with, like, a Wisp or a Volt, I'm like, bah, they're screwing up my movement. And then I get salty. But if there's a Brightbond in the squad, then I'm super happy. That Void Kid, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in, Void. How was your day today? Hope you're doing well. Void Kid says pickle. Understood. Yep, that's fair. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream, Void Kid. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to drive a nuclear missile at Mach 17. Oh. Pop. There we go. Enjoy the raid? More than happy to. Happy to have you. Now, welcome on in, everybody. What we like to do around here is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway anytime that we get raided. Of course, Void Kid, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. Not a worry in the world. But for everybody else, sit tight. We'll get a giveaway going in a hot little bit here. But what'd y'all get up to today? What kind of shenanigans did you do? Brightbonnet is a nice, objectively the best combo because Nice Link is the endpoint multiplier for Brightbonnet. Ooh, yeah, it's very good. Regenerative Molt making a macro that spams it for level cap content if you don't really want to run Gloom on there. I mean, I would just at that point run like Persistence, or not Persistence. I would just run like Uriel's ability at that point. Uriel's ability is so nice for survivability, or if not Uriel's ability, another one is Onomori. And you don't even need to do any really spammy stuff. Onomori is such a high value survivability mechanic. Does this thing ever end? Yeah, this is the end here. We're going to floor 21. Uriel's ability, Remedium. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, Onomori is Komi's. Sorry, yeah. Komi's is really, really good survivability, actually. I would say that it's probably one of the best, if not the best survivability mechanic in the game. Because it blocks 50% of the instances of damage that you take, and then every once in a while it'll heal you or regenerate your shields. It's really good. It's really, really good. Perfect. There we go. GG squad. Thank you for joining me. Going to hell. Yeah, it's really, really good. Onomori for survivability. Otherwise, like Remedium from Uriel is also really solid. What's the other ones? Well of Life, the one from Garuda are also both solid choices for survivability stuff. Joke's on you, you live in hell? Oh. Oh. Slump God. Let's take a look at your Rhino. Ooh, Putty. Ooh, Putty. Can't figure out why you keep dying? Yeah, sure, send me your build, Kyle. Send it to me in game. Oh, Void Kid, you're the lucky duck today. Let's see if we've got it, or if this is one that I forgot to remove from the wheel. It's one that I forgot to remove from the wheel. Whee! Alrighty. Type exclamation point join in Twitch chat to get in for a maxed rank arcane trickery. To thank Void for the raid. Anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. YouTube, we are working on getting you all involved into the giveaways. I know that some of you can't join Twitch chat. So my apologies, we're in the works to get that sorted out. But for the moment, if you want to join, you can join. Even on your first message, you can win. So if you came in with a raid or you just been lurking, you can get your hands on a max rank arcane trickery if you want to. One Topaz Shard and Nova for shield regeneration on Blast. You need probably more than just one, if I'm gonna be honest. I find that you need like one or two. Or like two or three, I should say. Cursed Tennokai mod? I mean, I haven't watched the dev short, so I have no idea. So, I don't know yet. I don't have all the information of how it's going to function. Apparently, if you don't get a kill with your Tennokai attack, then it messes you up. No, they didn't leak it. They talked about it on the dev short. Not a leak. If it's an intentional conversation piece. But then again, it is Reb and Meg, so they do the spoily stuff. They're well known to be spoiler addicts. 5 shield regen per enemy killed with blast. Yeah, so even with that, I would say I would run 2 or 3 of those shards. Because 5 shield regeneration is not that much in the grand scheme of things. Reb hasn't slipped too bad since Temple's Proto. Yeah. She's good at spoiling. Tanakai Mug gives you more damage, don't kill than 100 fire procs and the combo counter goes to 0. Yeah. Which is kind of hilarious. I can see that being problematic. It better be really good for that trade-off. Slump God. Did we take a look at this? We did. I'll be with you. I love that. I love the silver that you went with on the Rhino skin there. Looks really, really nice. And the deck Signa there looks really good. Sushi. Lavos fashion. Ooh, I can see why you like that. I like that energy channel. I can see why you like it. Mode. Ifona Prime. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the Ifona standard form is a crit-based one. And the alt fire is more status inclined. So it looks like you might be playing around the alt fire side of things. Because you don't have any... Oh, no, you got crit stuff here. Never mind, I'm an idiot. So it looks like you're playing more for the main impact here. I mean, Galvanized Shot wouldn't be a bad choice. Right? Galvanized Shot will give you some more damage based off of status effects. Obviously, you're not going to really be doing status priming with the weapon itself unless you just, like, throw it an alt fire to status prime and then switch back. Gas is not a bad stat choice. I would maybe say if you're playing more into the crit side of things, maybe go Heat Magnetic. Magnetic Might is a single mod that will give you critical damage as well as magnetic status effects, so then you would get another status effect out of this combination, and Heat is just so good on its own. And there's also Primed Heated Charge, which then you can get later on. Can I show? Yeah, just type exclamation point Latron, JJ. And the build's the nice bot will summon you the build short. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're either removing Hornet Strike for Galvanized Shot and then, like, Magnetic Might and, like, maybe something else here for your ammo economy, because you were talking about the ammo being a problem. Because it does only have 5 rounds in the magazine, which is a little bit rough. You could also then go into Cascade of Flare for extra damage. Maybe look at Pistolier. Arcane Pistolier on your frame. Wow, I just realized I was not using any of my stuff here. Nice job, me. Both my arcanes got pulled off there. So the Corrupt Crit Chance mod, yeah, you could also do that, but, like, it's not going to give you a huge amount. It's only 13% more crit, and then you're losing a bunch of fire rate. If there's Merciless, no, there's no arcane slot here. In fact, I would probably run 2 base damage mods on here, or 2 neutral damage mods, like either Hornet Strike or Galvanized Shot plus like Merciless, Deadhead, Cascade of Flare, something like that. It's got a really long reload speed too. Adversarius, you have won a maxed rank Arcane Trickery. Adversarius, can you say something in Twitch chat, please? Can you see my aerial build? Yeah, it's right here. Whoop. It's right there for you. This is the weapon platform build. Yeah, the big problem with this is, you're right, it's got a very low magazine and a very long reload. I would probably go Merciless to reduce the reload speed a bit. Give you 5 minutes? Yeah, no worries. Sorry, just let me know when you're good. Yeah, this thing's just needs some love. This weapon is certainly a weapon. Pistolier on your frame? Yeah, that's what I was saying as well. Pistolier on your frames that you don't have to reload stuff. You get 100% ammo efficiency just for landing headshots, and you're probably going to be going for headshots with this thing anyway. I switched over to YouTube because Twitch YouTube stream was tweaking. Oh, that's weird. Doesn't seem like it's anything on my end. But you're welcome over here. That's why I stream on multiple places, wherever makes you happy. Seems like such a cool weapon, just so meh. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I bet maybe like you could do something interesting with Acuity. And play into Acuity headshotting stuff with Pistolier. I bet you could do something neat with that. Because it does have a good crit chance and crit damage. So like, maybe that. Why do I sound so different? It's just recording techniques. Dark Buffalo. And also compression on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. They mess up stuff. So when I'm reading off of a script, I'm speaking more measured and very calmly and at a certain pace so that people can read and understand the subtitles, and I'm not stuttering with my words. Whereas when I'm on stream, I'm a bit of a psychopath who's less, you know, so. All it is recording techniques. There's no difference. Same microphone, same VSTs, same equalizers, all that jazz. If only there was a secondary crux, yeah. The cycle likes leg day? Yeah, leg day, best day. Yeah, leg day, best day. Imagine having a script for videos, couldn't be me. I know. I got to, same voice changer, true. Archimedia, if not, you understand. I've already done up Archimedia this week, and we got a few other weeklies to do. So, maybe not. Psycho likes leg day? I do like leg day. Leg day's a great day. Leg day, best day. What do you got here? Status chance, crit chance, multi-shot. Dang, that's really nice, actually. I would highly recommend Galvanized Aptitude on here. The reason why is direct hits with Galvanized Aptitude in the Incarnate form get multiplicative damage. Like, I would drop this for Galvanized Aptitude. Because then you would have 5 different status effects here, so that's going to be 100 or 80 times 5. So what? That's 400% damage. That's multiplicative. The Latron augment, I don't use it personally. I don't even remember what it does off the top of my head. And then primary bulwark plus cannonade to boost up your damage on top of that to work in for the multiplicative damage. So I would swap out vigilante armaments here for galvanized aptitude. On here, Rainy. Mob, what you got? Valkyr. 4 normal pole shards, melee crit, and 1 Tau red continuity. Okay. Why are you losing so much range? Narrow-minded. I wouldn't run narrow-minded here. I wouldn't run narrow-minded, and I wouldn't run auger reach. You don't really need that much range, and you certainly don't need that much duration. If you're having duration problems, I would instead throw on, because the only thing here that requires duration is Hysteria and Warcry. Warcry is a very easy to cast now after the changes with it. You can cast it. It's a full mobility cast, so it's not really that big or problematic. So you could run Endless War if you really feel like that's where you need the duration. And for your Hysteria augment, or for Hysteria energy drain, that's probably the other reason why you're going so high into duration. I would probably just go into like an Equilibrium Shard, and then with a Synth Deconstruct Companion. And that should be more than enough energy for you. Hey Sauce, how you doing today? So that's what I would recommend. I would drop this and just run like an Archon stretch or regular stretch, because when you're in Hysteria, because it's a channeled ability, you don't gain energy per second, you can just save yourself some mod capacity. And then I would replace this mod slot for Umbral Intensify. Valkyr is very much a high strength frame with a little bit of range and a little bit of duration. Rage is good for energy on her. Yeah, we also got persistence here, so you could also, if you're finding yourself running energy problems, run a rage on here, so you don't have any problems. I honestly think that she doesn't need arcane persistence. I think that this is like overkill for survivability on her, but I also understand wanting to have multiple layers of survivability. So like, I wouldn't personally run it, but it's not like it's a bad choice. You do have Archon Intensify here, so that may be why you're not wanting to go Umbral Intensify. Remember, this is 60% strength on heal, and Umbral Vitality plus Umbral Intensify is 55% strength, so it's a non-conditional, but it's only 5% less strength. So that's sort of 6 of one, half dozen another. But yeah, I would drop Narrow-Minded and look at some more strength on here personally. And then, like, again, like I said, Endless War makes it so that you don't have to worry about your duration as much. And Equilibrium Shards Or running an Equilibrium, of course. On here as well is another option. Or, as somebody said, Rage. Archon Stretch for Influence Claws, yeah, but Archon Stretch doesn't activate. Right? It's a channeled ability with Hysteria. So you don't actually get energy per second gains when you're in Hysteria. What's your Valkyrie look like? Ooh, putty. This has been a while since we've seen a non-Valkyrie heirloom skin. I like that a lot, actually, Mom. Let's see about your talents. Okay, so you went Exposure. Good choice. I prefer Exposure over Influence because she just has such low base status chance, and just going more into damage is super nice. Magnetic Rush is totally unnecessary, but, you know, it's more attack speed, and also Magnetic helps you with Overguard, helps you with shields. But like that said, you're not really going to be caring about it because you will be one-shotting the whole entire world. I would not run Elementalist here. You're only getting Slash, and with such low base damage, Elementalist is not going to be doing a whole lot for you. I would probably swap this out for just more damage, like an elemental damage of some variety, or Spring-Loaded Blade. Because the claws have 100% follow-through, meaning that every hit will deal all full damage. And Spring-Loaded Blade will give you another 2 meters, and it'll boost you up to, like, once this is at max, boost you up to a pretty high range. So I'd probably drop that. Okay, plus another element for Condition Overload. Yeah, but typically speaking, with Condition Overload, you're just going to run a Status Priming Companion with Valkyr. And the Dirigia is the one that I would probably recommend. And then max out your exposure when you can, Mob. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. See you in a second. No mod, Valk to level cap when? Probably not me, but I do know a few people who've done it. $100 rounds you go to for energy economy? Yeah. I just use Equilibrium, typically. Arcane Trickery. Here you go. Just some ammo drums back, please. Thank you. Okay, fine. I'll take an ammo case and some ammo drums. But yeah, I wouldn't run Elementalist on her. She's got such low base status chance. It's the same reason why I don't run Influence on her. On Valk. I find that exposure just gives her more damage. Or another one is obviously Melee Kreen is really good. Melee Kreen's really, really good. Okay, Kyle. We'll wait till the ad break's over and then we'll take a look at yours. Thing with Valkyrie is that you have persistence in your straight health for rage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. See, like, that's a good tech for using persistence, is more for the rage side of things than survivability, and I totally get that. Okay, I see your problem. First things first, get rid of this. This plus this will outperform this. This is just causing you to die. I would not use Despoil anymore. I would not be using Despoil anymore. Equilibrium just got so much better over time because of this drops health orbs, Synth Deconstruct drops health orbs, so you don't need Despoil here at all. I would drop this, and the other thing that you need is more strength. Shield of Shadows will give you 90% damage redirection, which is really, really good, when you're at 214% strength. Right now, you are at 30 plus not 60. So, what? 30 plus 55? Something like that? 50? 0.2 times 250. Yeah, 50. So you're at 80 strength, 180. If you want to be playing around Shield of Shadows, the strength point that you're looking for is 214 strength in order to get 90% damage redirection. Thought you needed Despoil for the Desecrate? No, you don't. This just makes it so that Despoil doesn't eat your energy, it eats your health instead. So if you're having survivability problems, this is actually helping to kill you. This is not helping you at all. So I would drop this. Equilibrium will be more than enough energy with Desecrate, and obviously, again, Synth Deconstruct on a Companion, and that should solve all your problems there. The other thing I would recommend, because you are running some, is health conversion worth it? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. 1300 armor for free because you're just spawning so many health orbs from here. Definitely worth it. Yeah, obviously you could also go into adaptation, either or, you know, whatever one works. But I would say get some health on here, because the more health that you have, the more this Shield of Shadows and health conversion has to work with for your survivability, and then for Grace to kick in, because Grace is a percentage, is based off of your percentage of your maximum health. So this will heal you, give you more health, the more health that you have. So I would look at a vitality on here. Like, I would drop the spoil for vitality, and then I would get more strength on here. Should you be using Grace on him? I don't use Grace. I find that I don't necessarily need Grace for my survivability. But if you're having problems with survivability, Grace is a good option here. Absolutely. But between Shield of Shadows, health conversion, and a little bit more health on here, you shouldn't have any problems with survivability. Also, of course, you're just randomly getting one shot, which can happen. But yeah, I would drop that for vitality and get more strength on here so that you can get up to that 214 for Shield of Shadows. This will also make you status immune. This will make you immune to knockdowns. This will make you give you 90% damage redirection. It's really, really, really good. Literally, this should just be a part of his base kit. Like, that's how good this is. Because every Necros player that goes into late game missions with Necros is running Shield of Shadows. There's no reason for you to not be running Shield of Shadows. This is like a mandatory augment for him. Like, this is one that I think that should just be part of the base kit at this point. Also, if you move Equilibrium and Stretch, you'll save yourself a little bit of energy economy. Or mod capacity here. And if you put a Form on here, then you can get up to higher. And I would run, like, Growing Power, or Corrosive Projection, or something like that. Mesa's Waltz? Yeah, being able to move around in Mesa's 4 would be really nice, but it's kind of, that one's a little bit different, because Mesa's Waltz isn't necessary. Whereas, like, this is necessary, if that makes sense. Like, this is a 100% everybody's taking, whereas Mesa's Waltz is like, sometimes you like it, sometimes you don't. It's not as necessary. But if it was a part of the base ability, I wouldn't be complaining. At all. It would be really nice to have as part of the base ability. Certainly wouldn't say no. Maceless is an excellent slot anyways. Yeah, exactly. Maceless is an excellent slot anyways, so it, like, in the long scheme of things, it's not taking up an important mod slot. Whereas Shield of Shadows is. Yeah. I think you need more strength and you need some health on here, and then you should have a much better time, Kyle. Better Coda weapons. I haven't taken a look at what the shop has this time. Let me just wander over. Oh, my wife. By lightning. Catalyst 29, Hema 46, Meyer 25, 25, 26, 36. I mean, the only ones that I would grab is the Hema at this point. None of them are all that great. Oh yeah, back in the day, Kyle, 10,000%. Despoil was like a necessary thing. But because Equilibrium and the amount of health orbs in missions now these days, because Synth Deconstruct and everybody's running Synth Deconstruct, it's just not necessary at all. Like, Synth Deconstruct is a companion mod that basically every person brings. So if you're playing in an open party or like an organized party, you're gonna have so many health orbs just spawning over the world that you're not gonna have any problems. You just came back from like 10 years ago? Yeah. So you're just working off of old information. It was needed for the resource economy, not for the loot component. Precisely, yeah. It was never attached to the loot. It was attached to the energy economy. Don't you need to pick up every week to boost them up to max, even lower percentage? I mean, you could just also save your heart cells until it's a higher percentage, right? You don't need to grab them every week. Just grab the ones that are the highest percentage and then just wait if you're patient. And if you're not patient, then yeah, grab them all. Gas City mods? Oh, that was forever ago. I don't even remember that now that I'm thinking about it. Energy Next to be a good alternative to Equilibrium, or does it outpace it? No, Equilibrium will outpace. Equilibrium is the... Because of Synth Deconstruct, is the greatest energy supplier in the game outside of, like, Energized. Yeah. It is the greatest source of energy in this game. Especially in the late game, because there's so many health orbs in the late game now. Uriel randomly spawns them, Araxia spawns them, Necro spawns them, like, Citrine spawns them, So many other things spawn them on top of that. And then City Construct on top of that too. So like, just generally speaking, Equilibrium outpaces almost everything for energy supply. Foley's going to spawn them. Yeah, Foley's going to be spawning them as well. There's so much health and energy orbs on the map now that like, there's not even a question that Equilibrium, at least not a question to me, that Equilibrium is the best energy supply mechanic in the game, or Equilibrium shards, which is, you know, same, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. They're the exact same thing. Equilibrium allow you to pick up health orbs if you don't need health. Yes. Yep. Yep. See, that's what I'm asking, Fen. That's what I'm asking. Is Foley's death orbs going to give primes energy? Like, that's one thing that I asked in my short about it. Even 30% feels more than enough with shards? Yeah, exactly. Like, on a lot of my frames, I just run one Equilibrium shard, and that solves all my energy problems. And people are always like, that's not enough, and then just, they try it, and they're just like, oh wow, one is enough. So I got an Equilibrium shard here on my dude, and there's some health orbs. You can see I'm at max health. You can see I don't have max energy. I'm now at max energy. And that's not just in the sim. For the record. That'd be so funny. I know, right? That was one of the big ones that I was wondering about. Was like, is that going to happen? Is Foley's death orbs going to give more energy? You wish that they explained that better? Yeah, Warframe doesn't do a great job at explaining things sometimes. Like, one thing that's hilarious with Volt, it doesn't say anywhere in Volt's abilities for his shield. For his shield. It doesn't say anywhere here that it gives you critical damage. If you shoot through the shield, you get multiplicative critical damage. But it doesn't say anywhere here that it does. I think that it mentions it in here in the tips. Yeah, it says it here on the tip section, but it doesn't say it in the actual ability. Like, why doesn't it say it here? Why doesn't it say that it gives you critical damage when you shoot through the shield? It gives you electric damage, but it also gives you critical damage. But it doesn't say that anywhere. Like, well, it says it in that area, but like, this should be where that information is. It should be right there. Like, this is something that's really, really bothersome. Really, really frustrating. Oh, Volt's really good because of this and because of this. Because of Shock Trooper and attack speed boost. That's what makes Volt so good these days. What was the build that I was running in yesterday's short? Is this one here? Or today's short? Yeah. Like, the game does, like, really, really could use some improvements with, like, explanation stuff. It's pretty bad in some places. They've gotten a lot better. Like, I will say it. They've gotten a lot better. You would argue he's the best melee frame for influence? I wouldn't necessarily use the best melee frame for influence, because of course Shock Trooper is his helmet. It's like you can put Shock and Shock Trooper onto anybody. But like that said, most melee frames' best melee ability is also their helmet. So like, you can put Wrathful Advance onto Volt, or you can put Shock Trooper onto Coolavo, or you can put Shock Trooper onto literally anybody. So like, you know, it's one of those things. Except Excal, yeah, that's true. Excal is a bit of an exception to that. Baruch influence is great. Oh yeah, Baruch influence is hilarious. He's done dirty with Radial Blind. Yeah, Radial Blind is kind of meh. Kind of meh. Because you put Roar over his 4. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, yeah. Especially because you know, electricity does gets a double dipping damage off of Roar, so that certainly is a very good example. I hate that my Volt has that stupid thing. I really dislike the animations, and it makes me upset that they made it so that every frame starts with the animations. A Wisp block? Ooh, block. I love that Wisp. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Umbra using the Corvex Pillar? Actually, it's a pretty decent ability on him. Gives you a little bit of crowd control, gives you another status effect if you're wanting to do some condition overload stuff on Exalted Blade, but then also allows you to go into Universal Fallout for energy sustain. That looks really good too. Just like stances, I just like the animations. The noble animations and stuff like that. It's just like it's just extra visual clutter. That's all. I'm just someone who doesn't like super visual clutter, and to me that's just extra visual clutter. I mean, nothing to say here. This is your typical high strength wisp build. I would say you probably don't need mold efficiency here, and maybe you want to go into like something to play in for survivability, like circumvent. But this is your survivability. This is your survivability. This is your survivability. So like, you probably don't need that. I feel like molt efficiency isn't necessary here, but it's also not bad. The rest of this look good. Yeah, it's a super, you know, it's a Visp. Visp doing Visp things. Adaptation kind of wants some blue shards. Nah, adaptation's perfectly fine without any form of blue shards. You gotta remember that moats give you a huge amount of health, right? Especially with this much strength. Would persistence be better? I probably wouldn't go into persistence personally. The reservoirs don't give you a ton of health per second, so persistence doesn't do like full into the play. But then again, you can also just go invisible by pressing your 2 for when your health starts getting low, and then just wait for your reservoirs to pick you back up to max. It's like you could go into persistence, absolutely. But at that point, I think I would want more health. Like, I would drop adaptation for Archon or Umbral Vitality. Does she have low base armor? Yeah, but you could blue shard that. Right? She goes paper thin at 3rd rotation endless? No. No. At least not in my experience. Wisp, like, starts to run into problems when you're going to, like, level cap for, like, pure health survivability or, like, ETA and EDA. But, like, a basic, you know, steel path, late game survivability, yeah, she'll be fine. This is more than enough survivability, plus your passive of jumping in the air, going invisible, which will make the enemy stop paying attention to you, or pressing Will of Wisp will make you go invisible and make enemies stop paying attention to you, plus adaptation. She doesn't really need a whole lot of survivability. And honestly, here on this build, you could actually probably drop Equilibrium for Umbral Vitality. You're not going to be spending a whole lot of energy here. Jump works better on catalyzing shields? Yeah, but like, still, right? Just because it works better on catalyzing shields doesn't mean that it's bad for a persistence build. Enemies stop paying attention to you, you allow your health to regenerate out of reservoirs, right? It's the exact same theory. Make enemies stop paying attention to you. Get your survivability back. It's literally, almost literally the exact same thing. Yeah, I would probably drop Equilibrium here. If this was me. I feel like you're not going to have energy problems. Maybe you would. Maybe like 1 Equilibrium shard. And then go Umbral Vitality just for like a bigger health boost for reservoirs to play into. Maybe. Hotshot be good? If you have a good source of heat, yes. Hotshot's always good. And you don't need to build up adaptation, why not? Maybe a Rolling Guard? I mean, Rolling Guard's not a bad choice, but if you're going persistence, I would probably just lean full in on the persistence rather than going another direction. And again, like, this isn't, like, I'm not saying that what I'm saying is 100% correct. I'm just saying this is the way I would do it. Right? Doesn't mean it's the right answer, just means it's my answer. Equilibrium for Umbral Vitality, and this is assuming Noko. Yeah, Noko is really good. More strength, more good. Especially for Valk, or especially for her. Drop Reservoir, Equilibrium for Sure-Footed plus Fortifier if they want to be comfy. Yeah, exactly. Problem is you don't have Noko's Assume yet. Yeah, don't worry about it. Honestly, block, like, I would just get some more health on there and you should be good. At least in my opinion. You should be fine. Remember jumping, remember casting your 2. You'll be good. You could go Hotshot, but then you would need to be casting your 4th ability fairly frequently for the heat damage in order to keep Hotshot up. If you use the augment for her 4th ability, That'll leave like the bubbles on the ground to deal heat out, which is also another solid choice. Brand new eyes, Sobek. Deadhead, acid shells. Who'd you say this is for? Sight. Okay, so that's why you're going Deadhead. Electricity, very good because that's the tech. I would say get some crit chance on here. Right? Like, why are you building it for crit damage when you got no crit chance? Right? Like, I would think about dropping elementals for crit damage. Or crit chance, sorry. That's so much fire rate. Holy crap. So much fire rate. You don't care about the ammo maximum because you're playing it on sight. Yeah. Holy crap. You're gonna be spamming resupply a lot here, eh? So much. Yo, Grim, how you doing? You're gonna be spamming resupply. Sight's passive increases weak point crit chance. Yes, but more crit chance. Because it's not a final crit chance, and it's got only a 20% crit chance. So I would still lean into more crit chance, personally. But, I mean, like that said, you could also be running Avenger on your sight. You could also be just running a sight. And like you said, sight's passive is really, really good. And maybe that's enough crit chance for you. Yeah. Maybe that's enough crit chance for you. I would, however, say not narrow barrel. I would say galvanized acceleration. Because it will increase your fall off rate. Which, especially with sight, with the punch through stuff, means that it'll be really, really huge bonus for you. For your overall damage output. So, like, the only thing I would say here is I would swap this out for galvanized acceleration. That's it. You don't really need accuracy, right? You got the accuracy there. Well, you got recoil there. But I would probably drop that for that. Showing full 5? Yeah, this should be showing pretty high. So this is probably closer to 100 and 150. Somewhere in that area. Cold Progenitor? Don't use Cold Progenitor. No, you want to be playing all into this electricity. You don't want to be sucking it into magnetic. Because Cold Progenitor would make this into magnetic. With Cyto 9, you want to be playing around the headshot stuff with electricity damage, plus Deadhead, plus Sight's bonus stuff. Don't use Cold Progenitor. I would either go harder into the electricity or go into magnetic with the Progenitor. So that gives you another damage type for here. But yeah, you definitely want to be keeping electricity solo. Oh, quick ad break here. I'm just gonna go take a quick break, stretch my back and all that jazz. And Bean, I'll sort of go over why you want to be going full electric when I get back here. So mods, if you could just keep an eye on things for me, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. So the reason why is electricity can actually get going back to the Cyto 9 thing there. Electricity can actually get bonus headshot multipliers. So Deadhead plays into that, and then electricity, and then Cyto 9's own headshot multiplier stuff with his first ability. So that's the reason why you want to be going electric on the Sobek there. Riaz, Soma Prime. I would say the Soma mod, Soma augment. But if you're good with Galvanized Scope, this is more reliable. What do you got here? Crit damage, reload speed. I would probably look at dropping Merciless. He's got aptitude here. I'd probably either drop aptitude or Merciless. One of the two. Probably aptitude if I'm being honest. For the reload? Okay. Yeah, I would probably say, yeah, he's got minus reload here, and this is helping out with that. You could also, if you dropped aptitude, then you could switch in prime cryo rounds. So then you get more damage out of it, and then you can swap in another element here. If you felt like it. Or the Soma's extra crit chance mod, or just a regular crit chance mod on here, or shred. I'd probably go shred, honestly. Punch through and fire rate. I'm addicted to shred, what can I say? But I feel like you've got too many sources of neutral damage. I'd probably drop aptitude here. Because you're not getting rid of this Riven. And you said you want this for the reload speed. So I'd probably drop aptitude here, personally. And then you got some options for where you go next with it. Higher crit chance. Well, they got this for crit chance, right? So they're playing around Galvanized Scopes crit chance for 320. You could obviously go more crit chance here. But I would probably say, like, remove this, put in prime cryo rounds, and put in shred here. Is what I would do. With that Riven. Necros Prime. High range, nourish, bellicose, blessing. Probably don't want to run bellicose. I would run Molt Augmented. You're not going to have enough health to make bellicose be better than Molt Augmented. You're probably at 1500 health-ish with blessing. So Molt Augmented will give you more power strength. And between growing power and Molt Augmented, 85, that should bring you up to the 214 necessary for Shield of Shadows. Should. I would say maybe you're going too high into range on here, realistically. I would drop overextended. And then you wouldn't have to be as worried about your strength. And then you could instead go into Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify, and then Bellicose makes more sense. And then you would get more power strength out of it too. Like, I would switch out these two for Augur or Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality personally. Because then that would boost up your health. You'd be sitting at nice health values for Bellicose. You'd be sitting close to like 2200. So Bellicose makes more sense. And then you'd also be getting a lot more strength, both for Nourish as well as Shield of Shadows. Alternatively, you could also throw Equilibrium into an Equilibrium Shard and throw on Flow on here to boost up your energy pool a bit more. But between Archon Stretch with the Companion activating it, plus Nourish, you shouldn't really have any energy problems. Plus an Equilibrium Shard, of course. Or two. It's probably what I would go into. Hydroid Prime, Rousing Plunder, Adaptation, Double Umbral, Persistence. Yeah, Rousing Plunder will keep your armor up high enough. Plus this will give you a huge amount of health values. This is pretty close to my build, actually. Of course, you don't necessarily need Adaptation here with Persistence. It's nice to have for the extra survivability, but it's not really all that necessary. I would actually probably recommend throwing Elemental Ward onto his 4, and then using his 2 as your status cleanse. You could also drop potentially Adaptation for the augment for his 2, which will also give you status immunity for a long time. That's actually how I run my Hydroid Persistence, which you can see there. Loot Hydroid, Pilfering Swarm. Yep, looks good. Nothing to say here. Energize, Adaptation for more survivability, Double Umbrals, Molt Augmented. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say there. Panzer. Contagious, supla, duplex, murder, symbiosis. Oh shit. Light it up. This for reinforced bond. This is one of the companions that gets enough crit chance on its claws natively for tenacious bond. For the extra crit damage, I would probably drop sharpened claws for tenacious bond. Because the panzer claws will easily get up to the 50% crit chance. So that's what I would recommend. Get yourself that extra crit damage. Oh yeah, you don't have synth deconstruct on here. Yeah, I would definitely say get synth deconstruct. Like realistically speaking, I would drop martyr symbiosis and go tenacious and synth deconstruct. But if you have to choose between tenacious and synth deconstruct over sharpened claws, I would say synth deconstruct. Viral quills, right? It doesn't need to be killing enemies for synth deconstruct, it just needs to be dealing damage, and viral quills will deal large AoE damage. That's one of the biggest reasons why the Panzer File is so popular these days, because the synth deconstruct viral quills combo. And just make sure that you got electricity on your claws, because viral quills will deal electric damage, activating Archon Stretch. Brennan, you have a Wukong. Ooh, putty. I like that. Although I think I would want to add another color in here to break it up, like a grayscale color on one of the armor. I'd probably add in like a silver or a gray, or it looks like this might be a different color, but LookLink might be screwing it up. Kesbard. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing really to say. I don't really play Baruch all that much, so I don't really have huge, you know, good opinions, or really much of an opinion, if I'm going to be honest. But this looks pretty typical for a higher duration. Typically, Baruch runs lower duration for the restraint meter, but you'll be fine. Wrathful Advance is probably why you're running high duration. I don't know if you need both narrow-minded and prime continuity, though. I would probably go one or the other. Like, I would lean into probably just prime continuity. And then you could, like, get some more strength on here. You got Archon Intensify. How are you healing yourself for Archon Intensify activating? Narrow-minded for less range? Yeah, but, like, do you need less range? I don't know how you're activating Archon Intensify. Does Lance get to deplete faster otherwise? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if Archon Intensify is activating on here. Yeah, Umbral Intensify instead. Pounce. Afflictions. Yeah, this thing does like funny knockdowns with all of its attacks for afflictions. Whipping Wounds for more status chance. You're running the thing for the more damage. Galvanized Steel, Blood Rush. Yeah, nothing to say here. Attack speed, actually, if anything. Like, you got double toxins here. I'll drop this for some attack speed. I find Baruch is really attack speed hungry. I know that you had the Arcane on there for the extra attack speed, right? But even then, I would say more attack speed. You could throw on the Magnetic Rush, which will give you 20% attack speed, but I would probably just go full Berserker Fury. Dark Buffalo. Ooh, Pody. Ooh. You find 60 to be more than good enough? Yeah, that's totally fair. And if that works for your playstyle, then, you know, do it up. Either way, I think I wouldn't be running double toxin mods there. I'd probably drop one of them. Armor, crowd control, this 3 augment, works for Archon Intensify. Yeah. I like this fashion a lot, actually. Kyle, your Bratton. Heat, multi-shot, real speed doesn't really matter, although it does make it faster to go in and out of incarnate form, so that's nice. I'm not necessarily a big fan of hunting munitions just in general these days, but it's not like it's bad. I don't know if I would run gas on here. Like, I would probably, if this was me, I would drop this. Miss Bill, just resend it. Dark Buffalo. I thought I already saw that stuff. If you send a bunch of stuff, there's a very high chance of me missing stuff because I think that I've already seen it, so you can just resend it. I'll take a look at it. I would drop 100 munitions for cold. Do viral heat. So higher status chance, higher damage overall. Yeah, it's totally fair if you know that route. I would say Elementalist if you don't have it on there. I'd forget if you had it on there, Gundor. Because you're running both Blast and Toxin, and then you'd be getting 90% damage for both of them. So that's what I would do. Yeah, I would probably drop this for Cold. Elementals was there? Yeah, and you'll be fine. Apollo! Latron! We saw this earlier. Didn't we? No, we didn't. Got his aptitude because it's multiplicative. Cannonade so that your minus fire rate doesn't matter. Minus zoom, crit chance, status chance, super tasty. Hammer shot, vital sense, what you're running cold on here. I know you're running bulwark here. But if I remember right, the incarnate form deals heat damage, which means it'll combine with the cold into blast. But it'll still deal cold on the direct hits, even in the incarnate form. You could go frostbite for more critical damage and multi-shot. If you're not using it on a frame that takes advantage of bulwark, right? Yeah, Dark Buffalo, if you just want to resend me your stuff, I'll take a look at it. If people send me a bunch of stuff, sometimes things just get missed. It's not out of spite or anything like that. It's just, you know, sometimes things get mixed if you send a bunch of stuff all at once. Mod more impact? I wouldn't. IPS is just in general these days not that great. Impact, puncture, slash. It's not all that great these days. Bruce Augment, impact is converted into the enemy's elemental weakness. Yeah, but it's more to do with the damage of it more than the actual impact itself. Right? Because if you just throw on an element on there, you'll end up doing more damage, typically speaking. But maybe on Baruch, there's some tech there that, you know, I don't play Baruch very much, so. Sabo, Intercept, Showdown, and it's for a blue shard. We love blue shard. Blech. Okay, who wants to join me? Archon Hunt. Serration with anything? Nah, you'd be fine. Gundor, what's your in-game name? Kaz board. All right, we got room for 2 for Archon Hunt if anybody wants to join us. Otherwise, we'll just go the 2 of us. I don't mind. I don't mind. We can just do the 2 of us if need be. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, stay. See you in a minute. Any frames that you should run it with? Anything that's a weapon platform. Typically speaking. Could not deliver invitation to Dark Buffalo. Okay, let's see. Oh, we'll wait for the ad break to be over for you, Dark Buffalo, and then we'll take a look at your build. Block? Yeah, sure. Incarnate and Bubble go hard? Yeah. Man, that Incarnate stuff is wild sometimes. Dark View FFALO 21. Let's see if this works. Okay. You're going to need to restart your game. Invite is bugged. Do I stream on Saturdays? Yeah, I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays. If you want to join Dark Buffalo, you just need to restart your game. It's sometimes this bug pops up here every once in a while. Okay, hey, Tunnelband, how you doing? Concentration for more duration? Rouse and plunder. Okay, ad break's over. So Dark Buffalo, your build here. Don't mind Archon shards. You don't have prime. That's fine. You play him as armor and crowd control, but he's neat for gun platforming with his 3 augment for Archon intensify. Okay. Oops. That's not what I was clicking on. Okay, I don't know why you're running such high duration. What I find personally, 155 duration is more than enough for him. You don't really need to go super high into duration for his kit, because Plunder is recastable, Viral Tempest is recastable. So I would probably drop concentration, and I would say either some more strength or some more health, because right now you don't really have you don't really have any survivability here. Rousing Plunder will give you armor, but you don't really have anything for the armor to play with, and it'll give you some health, but again, you don't really have any health to play with. You don't like recasting and strength gives too much armor? Yeah, I would say then you probably need to look at getting some health on here. Like, I would drop Augur Reach for, like, Vitality. Or Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify combo. Because remember, Archon Intensify will only activate when you heal with Plunder. So if you're surviving through shields, then Archon Intensify won't do anything, and you have such little health for Archon Intensify to really... You know, you'll be dead before you can heal yourself with Archon Intensify. More often than not. So, like, I would drop Augur Reach for some health at the very minimum here. He's surprisingly high survivable? Oh, yeah, super. But, like, you'll get hit by something, take up a ton of damage, and you won't be able to heal with Rousing Plunder, is more my comment here. At the very least, I would say get some more health on here, so you can play into that armor values and that Archon Intensify and that Rousing Plunder. Like, I would drop Augur Reach for Intensify of some variety. If this was me. Never seen a problem with you? Yeah, if it's not a problem, then just, you know, play it the way that works for you. Again, like I said, I'm just saying how I would do it. Doesn't mean it's the right way, just means it's my way. So if it works for you, works for you. Yeah. If it works for you, it works for you. And Green Hydroid. Ooh, I do like. Ooh. Okay, last call for Archon Hunt. If anybody wants to join. Omni, you want to join? Sure. All right, Dark Buffalo. Hope you have a good day. We'll catch you next time. All right, let's go. Drink my water. Okay, I guess. I suppose I'll drink some water. Should probably drink more water in my life anyway. Posture check, May. How dare you? How dare? Ooh. Bow down this way.
Whatever Kazuo is building, it is consuming.
You got a question for me? I might have an answer for you. What's up?
Shut his facilities down.
Whee! Whee! I'm not shrimping. How dare you? Get away, nerds.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst.
Does it explode 8 times or just on the first enemy? Doesn't Volatile Rebound drop the amount of explosions? Or amount of bounces? Or am I thinking a different mod?
Injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Oh, no auto breach. There we go. We doing have this run? Maybe some relics after this. I got the energy for it. It disables punch through? It doesn't 100% chance to explode on balance, but disables monster. Oh yeah, then it's perfect. Yeah, I think it's actually, now that I even mentioned it, I think that's what I run on my build. Your fire rate's insane. Yeah, high strength Uriel will do that. Picking up those runes will do a lot for you. Flex, yo! Sadly, you're not going to TennoCon this year? No! Well, dang it. But thank you very much for the 3 months tier 1. That's super kind of you. Was volatile quick return? Yeah, that's one. That's what I was thinking. That's the one. That's okay, Flex. We'll see you another time. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Whee! 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 Bop! Bop! No, not the wrong lever! You fell? Well, don't do that. Tired, need to sleep, but can't. Need to get up early, almost midnight. Oh no. Oh no. Give the boy a treat. Okay, Tunnel back. I'll give the boy a treat. Okay, just because you said. Freedom. Love freedom. Intercept. Easy peasy. It's an intercept. We don't need a Nova. We don't need that. Is intercept tile set is really slow? Yeah, but it's intercept. Doesn't matter if they're slow or not. They just need to be not on my point. This
facility is a
this way.
Ah! Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his
Oops. Yeah. Spin me right round, baby, right round. You had the bad tile? I mean, it's intercept. You don't really need to have a good tile. You just need to have people who understand the basics of intercept, which is go collectively to make sure that you are protecting the points, right? Like, it ain't that hard. Oh, the one with the bridges? Yeah, that one's a bit annoying. There we go. Excuse you. I was going bop. Thank you. Oh, light the world on fire! Hey, Sleepy, how you been? Average Uriel moment, true and real. Burn them all! How's stream going? It's going pretty good today. We hanging, we vibing. Gauss Prime, yeah. So, what you're probably experiencing, Yoshiro, you must be a relatively new Tenno. Welcome on in, new Tenno. What vaulted means is that it's no longer available through mission reward drops. Primes are only available by opening up relics, or obviously by trading with other players. So you actually, unless you have the relics for Gauss, you won't be able to get Gauss Prime. Now that said, if you go into a squad with other people and they're running Gauss relics, then you can select their relic at the reward break to be able to grab the Gauss parts if they show up. But what vaulted means is that it's no longer dropping from the current pool of relics. So he is no longer available from mission reward drops for the Prime version. But you will be able to get him by trading with other players or by running random relic missions and hoping that people will run Gauss relics. Now that said, they sometimes come out of the vault every once in a while in something called Prime Resurgence, which, considering that we're getting a Gauss Deluxe skin next week, I would not be surprised to see Gauss and Grendel being in Prime Resurgence in the next little while. They're both vaulted as of this moment. They're both getting a deluxe skin on the 25th. So there's a fairly decent chance that we'll be seeing Gauss and Grendel Deluxes coming back, or Gauss and Grendel Primes coming back. But as of this moment, it's kind of either trading or opening up and grabbing relics from other players. So he's not available at this moment. Also, Mira, thank you very much for the 8 months tier 1. Super appreciate you. How you been? And mods, if we could get a shout out from Mira, if I got any mods hanging around, I'd super appreciate you. Spin me right round, baby, right round. That's why I thank you for the info. More than happy to. If you ever need any help, Yoshiro, you're always welcome to come on by. If I don't have an answer, someone in the community will have an answer. And if they don't have an answer and I don't have an answer, we can go hunt down the answer for you.
Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating.
Oh, yeah, it just feels so good. Oh, it's just so good. You love to see it. Like how people say Revenant and Rhino are the best for index, but like, sure, do you want to go fast or slow? Yeah, but I would say it's not Rhino is the problem, it's the player at that point, right? These people are like, I can just hold on to 7,000 of these tokens because I'm playing Rhino or Revenant. Ha ha ha, hee hee hee. And then you're just kind of sitting there like being like, oh, please, just put in the tokens. Please, for the love of God, put in the tokens. Please, for the love of God, I don't care how tanky you are, put in the tokens. Put in the tokens. So I feel like that's not sort of a Rhino problem. It's people who are playing Rhino is the problem. Hey, get off this point, nerds. What is an ephemera? What's that ephemera? This is the Pins and Quill ephemera from Coda adversaries, the Technosite Codas. It's kind of shooting down a hole. Whee! Candies. Whee! But yeah, people in the index do be loving to hold as many points as they possibly can, and then they die and the mission fails, and they're like, why'd the mission fail? I had all the points. Did you turn in the points? No! Well, that's why the mission failed. Is why you play Korra? And Puppy Guard? True. Any reason to hold that many? The more you hold, the more you get bonuses. But like, there's no reason to be going above, like, I think, if I remember right, the most optimal is like 11. If I remember correctly, it's 11 is the optimal amount. What's wrong with Rhino? It's not Rhino. It's just people not knowing how to play the index with Rhino. 15? 15. There we go. Yeah, because at 15, it turns into 21? Right? Is it 21 that it turns into? Anyway, you get extra bonuses when you turn in a bulk amount. You get like a boost to the amount of points. So holding on to points to a certain point, 8 gives you 8 more. Okay, so it's 23, not 21. So you hold on at 18, you grab those, then you turn them in. Or not, sorry, 15, and then you turn them in. Come over here for a second. I can't. I got a mission to kill. I gotta kill things. I'm too busy doing murder. I can't look at whatever you're doing. I got things to kill. Ah, I can't stand still. I'm an ADHD child. Ah.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not
So people holding like 24 and 21 points and instantly falling or just being silly? Yeah, exactly. It's largely just because people are like, look at me, I'm holding on to points, and they don't understand. Breaking news, ADHD person asked to sit still for 10 seconds. True and real. Yeah, Yoshiro, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Am I making any funny niche builds? I mean, not at this very second, but yeah, I'm working on some funny builds. I'm always working on funny builds. Not even 10, just a second? Yeah, 1 second is 10 seconds to an ADHD person. I thought that was clear. I thought that was clear. Yeah, people just need to turn it in. Yeah. If you see something with over 25, it's a waste of your time. You get 30. What? So it's only 40%? Yeah. Just go to 15, drop it in. Infinite ammo mirage? Yeah, with dual pistols, pistolier, that whole tech.
are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike.
Whee! Out of my way, nerds. I got hell to bring to some idiots. Mira, how dare you? How dare you get math that I was never going to do incorrect? Sheesh. Sheesh, can't believe it. Shake my head. Shake my head, my head. Fortuna 69? Yeah, little known facts. So the community kept 69 going in Fortuna for like months on months after Fortuna first came out. I think it was like a year plus. Because the instance will stay open as long as somebody is in it. But then they had to do like a full server shutdown. And 69 disappeared. So they, I think, if I remember correctly, hard-coded it so that 69 would always appear and would always be an instance after the Fortuna thing. So if you look at any like relay or open world hub or anything like that, you'll always see 69 existing there. Anyway, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split community to a sub to a share belt. Otherwise, tight. See you in a minute. Pop, 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 pop. Well, because they had to do like a full server shutdown, so it like completely wiped the attempts of people to keep Fortuna 69 alive. And like we kept it alive for a long time, so then they're just like, okay, you know what, you deserve this stupidity. Fine, you can have the funny sex number. Have fun, enjoy your funny sex number. Here's a mask. Hold on to that. Need the deck stuff to turn over? Isn't it like once a week? Turns over? Is this ad break actually gonna run? Twitch, do you know what you're doing?
Provides him with easy targets
Hello?
with a vengeful spite.
Small indie company, what can we say? Whee! Oh, there we go. A very special guy. Man, damn's insinuation. He's my favorite Duvary character.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine.
I don't know.
Been torn out. Excellent work.
Yeah, Bombastidine. Yeah, realistically speaking, Bombastidine. Oh, you know what? They have a lot of really good characters in there. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, Talforge Blue! Bleh. Blue. Bleh. 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 I hate blue shark. Oh, and a bunch of endo. Like I needed that. Thank you. GG, kill my squad. Riaz, your V's. Ooh, putty. Very putty. I like. I like. You like Marie? I would have never been able to tell. Anything interesting on invasions? No, nothing there. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. What the hell? Oh. I haven't seen that symbol in a long time. Did I do this week's? I did. Sortie? Man, I haven't done a sortie in years. I actually can't remember the last time I did a sortie. Why is this reset every week? Alright, nothing there I care about. I guess now it's just time to collect more of these alt helmets that I have been lagging on. Oh, you know what? Wait, I thought I had the Steinax blueprint. Does Steinax have 2 alt helmets? Wait, does Steinax have 2 alt helmets? Am I losing my mind? Yes. No. Yes, he does. I thought I was losing my mind. He's actually got 3 old helmets. Oh. I thought I was losing my mind. Alright, I guess we'll buy that Cynex old helmet there. Sure, we'll grab that Mag one. And I guess this Nova one. You never gilded and leveled your mode amp? I feel like so many people forget to do that. Because the moment that they can get rid of the mode amp, they just delete its existence and they're like, crap, I need that for mastery. Hespa. Hespa. There we go. Hespa baba. Ha pa pa pa. Ha pa pa. Ha pa 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 pa. Killing's such a bad mechanic? I think it's fine for something that you're not going to be forming anyway. Right. Just build your 147. So no, you just need a 777. Ooh, I do love 777. Trying to get out the 177. Oh, the 177 is great. I use the 577 right now, and I'm enjoying that. But 177 is also really, really good. Most people recommend the 147 or the 547. I just don't have that rank with the quills to be able to do the 547 because I don't have the 4s. So I just do 577. Do I even have anything here that's like important to level out? I don't think so. Anything here that I don't own? That I still need to craft? I think I still have the Cinta. Because Douchelord was kind enough to grab me a spare set of the Cintas, and I just needed to go actually get these Lamentus. I've been so lazy on that. Ghoul Purge dropped the Ghoul Saw stance? I believe so. I want to say yes, but do not quote me on that. What the hell is this? Against the eagle. And let's get that Styrax helmet being built. Yes, I did that just because I knew I would forget. New amp mods, now you can actually revive yourself with less gas without using battery school. I mean, you could do it before, but yeah, it's much easier now. The Tower Run strike mods affecting your amp, so much better. So much better. Unbelievably better. Alright, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival Omnia? Who would like to join me? I haven't played Caliban in a while. Icicle Riaz Voyage. Icicle Riaz Voyage. Still need to get Caliban Systems? Yeah, the Caliban Systems was, I think that's a gold one, right? A lot of people were having problems with that one. Brain in a fuzzy mode. I understand. Yep. Yeah, it's got double gold for him. Double gold. Okay, people in the squad, do you need any relics specifically? Challenge me. Yeah, skibbity-danger. I am the real ranger. Crash on Nova Relics. Icicle nothing. Oberon Neros or Systems. Ooh, Oberon Prime Neuroptic. Ooh, we actually do have a few. Perfect. Oh yeah, Rhino is super comfy level cap. Super duper comfy. As long as, like, if you're not using that iron shrapnel, then, you know, it takes a little bit more effort to... I don't use the iron shrapnel personally because I don't really care about having to recast. I'm usually pretty good about it. But especially for that... Mira? Yeah, I'll grab you for the next one. Isn't Rhino one of the best for level cap? Yeah. Rhino's great. I mean, Rhino's just good in general, right? Like, he's good at level cap, but he's also good at just, like, normal. For Necros level cap, I would say you definitely want to be leaning into persistence. Rouse good, period. Unnerf roar. Yeah, exactly. Felt like that was not steel path.
Use these to crack open a relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you
Sproing?
from this place.
Sproing?
Stand by for life support.
All right, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, get candies, win day, be happy. Whee! Oh, bad room right off the bat. Are you? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay.
You may use it.
Nope, not that way. Whee! Can we find a good room? Arcane Persistence? Yeah.
To crack open a relic.
Arcane Persistence is just really, really good. No, not up there. Not that way. If you have insane armor or healing, yeah, I mean, even with that, you're, you know, level cap doesn't care about your armor or damage reduction. Which is kind of the problem with level cap, right? They're dealing so much damage that still taking 90% of 2 million damage is still going to kill you.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find
Right.
more.
But persistence is really, really good. Did we go down that path? We did go down that path. Did I check down this path? Yeah, there was nothing down here. Okay, this is a dead end. I love dead ends! Whee! Story of my life. Whee! You guys got a room over there? No, persistence will basically make you invincible at a certain point. All right, this is the best room we got. Come here in here, squad. Yeah, you know, it's a really good ability for Necros there. Moon room here. You want to put down a waypoint? What the hell do you mean by moon room? Oh, this is a awful room. Yeah, sure, we'll hang out here. Just group up. Because we're like 2 minutes in and we still don't have all our candies. That's why concentrating team for second DR is actually the best. Gotta have some killing pets though. Yeah, but like that's 90% damage reduction by 90% damage reduction. At a certain point, you'll still get kind of one-shot through stuff. Like we're talking level cap stuff, right? We're not talking like normal missions. At a certain point, like damage reduction just is not enough damage reduction. It's just not enough, especially if you're talking like level cap area stuff. Again, that's like we're talking the most extreme situations. I'm certain that for citrines would probably be fine at level cap content, but generally speaking, I don't trust any damage resistance at level cap area. At a certain point, it's even with like a bajillion damage resistance, you're still, I usually find that you're just gonna end up dying. Not always, of course. Playstyle, companions, other things are always going to be important factors for how well something functions out. Yeah. What are you doing up there? Oh. DR reduce slash damage. It reduces all damage. Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder if it does reduce slash damage because slash dots, if I remember correctly, are technically true damage. That was in my mind when I say that. Or am I just remembering something else with Arcane Persistence doing weird stuff? I think I might just be remembering something with Arcane Persistence and losing my mind. Man, it would be great if I could aim. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember why I'm thinking true damage. I think it's just the Arcane Persistence stuff. I know that they ignore armor. So, like, non-armor sources of damage reduction should function on it. Against it, I should say. Should.
If you need to leave, extraction is ready.
True damage making persistence irrelevant on level cap. Yeah, but at a certain point, like, there's not really much sources of true damage in the game. And if you're going to a level cap persistence build, you're typically going to be playing around some kind of status cleanse. Yeah, we're going to go back to the other room. This room's terrible. Yeah, we're going to head back to the other room. Laser beams get messed up with too much casting speed. No. Too much casting speed on Caliban will reduce because when you're using his fourth ability, you're invincible. So, but it's tied completely to your cast speed. So if your cast speed is too high or any increase of cast speed, then you don't get, why are they all hanging out in here? But like even then, like you won't get as long of an invincibility window, but even then I would still run cast speed on Caliban because it doesn't really matter. His first ability will regenerate your shields and your health and your energy and also do the whole thing with redirect or with regenerating your energy. Warframe where too much cast speed makes the ability hit sideways. You're talking about Gara. You're thinking Gara. Oh, Riaz, can you resummon, or one of you two Wisps, can you resummon all your amps, all your motes? Just so that they're not stunning enemies 3 rooms away from us. Yeah, you're probably thinking you're almost certainly thinking of Gara. Too much cast speed on Gara with the horizontal slash will force you to hit backwards. It's a little bit weird. Persistence can't block bleed damage to get a high enough slash block, you'll die from it. Yeah, and that's why typically speaking you go for some form of status cleanse or status immunity with her. With persistence builds. It's not just for magnetic or heat or corrosive, because those will turn off your abilities or turn off persistence. Potentially with heat and corrosive by reducing your armor below the necessary values. So typically speaking, you'll want to go some form of status immunity or a status cleanse, and the slash is a part of that reasoning. Status cleanse or status blocking, either or. Slash is ticks on the 1, not on the 0. So if you're fast enough, then a status cleanse will be fine. Some status effects tick on the 0, so electricity will activate the moment that it applies, whereas heat will activate 1 second after it applies and will deal damage 1 second after it applies, and slash applies after the first second. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. See you in a second. Yeah, like typically speaking, like if you're going into an influence build, or if you're going into a persistence build, I generally try to put it on something that has status immunity. And if not status immunity, then you gotta play like essentially health gating with the status cleanse. But like there's a few ways to get status immunity in the game now these days, so it's not too big of a deal. Bah! I hate this orb. This is the worst orb. It always kicks my butt. What does the Strong Incarnate do? Explosions. AoEs. A little bit widespread, but when you zoom in, it's a very single target. Yeah, Well of Life is really good. Another one that I really like is oh, we got a Malice hanging out here too, eh? Ah! This orb is kicking our ass. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I mean, Wall of Life is really good. Uriel's Remedium gives you status cleanse. Molt gives you status cleanse, and then you can use Molt Augmented for the increased health regeneration stuff. Remedium will also fully heal you if you have enough power strength and stuff like that. What mod does it give? I forget what this one is. Let's find out. Cunning Drift, the range one.
We have only sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Ooh, Oberon. Back to chair gaming, still uses standing. Yeah, just today because I was moving stuff around. I need to take care of my back, so I was sitting all day. But yeah, I usually do standing for the first half of the stream and then sitting for the second half. Your Dirigia is covered with sonar. Time to kill your Dirigia. Take it out.
The Void has summoned a new
Hunt it.
and it craves our life support. Destroy the
Get out of here. Yeah, you. Be gone. Oh. 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 Be gone. Do it. 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 Bah! I feel kind of like a bully when I do that, but you know what? Why must you be poor? Yeah, story of my life. I understand that. Whee! Bah! That's it? You're selling your Max Reaper? Don't do it! Reaper's actually kind of useful. More armor and health for persistence builds. Reaper's useful. Whee! Do your weekly clam and get all the Archon mods. That's actually a really good source of lat. If only you enjoy those missions. I mean, they're kind of fun. I like them. Once you get in the groove of them, they're great. Why did I tell them not to sell it? Because it would be stupid to sell it. Also, why are you asking to trade in my stream chat, Riaz?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm kidding. Of course, you're fine. Figuring getting a trade started in my chat's fine. Just don't turn my trade chat to my stream chat to a trade chat. You don't like that you don't get feedback on a persistence build, like when a shield break. Yeah, it's a little bit more. You have to be a little bit more paying attention, which is kind of part of the problem, which is also part of the reason why I generally look for like status immunity frames or some things like that. Icicle, don't try to sell things that you never had, okay? I know that you never had any dignity. Don't try that shit here. Why'd you teleport down the hole, bro? Want to sell God rolled ADHD ribbon? We both know that you don't have that either. Boy, are you okay over there? Boy just clearly has that void buff for the full ammo, just running around shooting a fast shotgun. Strungle burr, strungle burr. Slash box should not surpass the damage cap. Well, it's mainly because Slash, you know, they needed to have an answer to people doing AFK stuff. And that's the reason why. You can blame people who do AFK strats for the reason that's happening. Would a God roll ADHD Riven give any stats on it? Yeah, it would give hyper focus, which I guess would be like weapon recoil. Minus weapon recoil. Hyper focus. 90% chance to be distracted by literally anything. 13% chance to lose complete train of thought. Whee! Be gone. No. Bomb shot, very important. The attention span, 100% efficiency when under the effects of hyper fixation. Yeah. Because then, like, listen, once you're hyper fixated on something as an ADHD person, you're just like, yeah, I can do anything. I could rule the world with this one hyper focused stupid thing that I'm paying attention to. Plus useless info, true and real. Everyone want to know my most cursed fact? Everyone who's a normal here is immediately saying, no, don't do it. Don't give them the cursed info.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Pop. Pop. Persistence is a good arcane to make all Warframes better tanks, but most of the time you have to invest so much to make Persistence work and maybe go off a level. Yeah, exactly. It's just like anything, right? Like shield gating is like one of those things that takes like 4 or 5 mods to do. So same with like, you know, health tanking. It takes like 4 or 5 things to do it with Persistence. I would actually make the argument that Persistence on the frames that Persistence is really good on, it's easier to do Persistence on those frames than it is to like to do shield gating on most frames. But at that point, then you're also going down to the nuts and bolts, and then the argument can be said the exact same direction for the other way. So, you know. Oh, no. Excalibur is really good with Persistence. I actually really like Excalibur with Persistence. Am I using, you know, Remedium so that Persistence makes sense? Yes. But it is very good. Isn't his base armor low? Yeah, but you don't really care about your, you know, you can get triple umbral on Umbra, gets you there. Health conversion helps. You know, there's a lot of ways to get armor. So it's like, not that big of a deal. Right, blue shards. Like, blue shards have 2 uses now. Reaper, yeah, Reaper right there. You literally were just talking about selling Reaper. Reaper gives you 600 armor, 660 armor. Literally right there, that thing that we were just talking about you shouldn't sell. You mean that one? The one that also gives you some health regeneration, so it plays well into Persistence? That one? How did I remember? I don't know. My ADHD is really, like, sometimes I'm really bad with memory, but then anytime that it can be used for spite, it's like 100% memory chance. If it can be used for a bit or used in spite of someone, my memory, 10,000%. I will remember everything, the sights, the smells, the atmospheric conditions of the room that I am in when I said that. The dime, the weather outside, what time I fed Max in. I will remember all and see all. Both past and future. I know everything. Joey, how you been? Good to see you again. Ooh, this is a Rue song. Oh, I haven't seen Rue today. I hope Rue's okay. Riddle you to Batman? I can't riddle you anything. I'm not Batman. Normal goldfish, spite elephant, precisely. God above knowledge on Aria? No. No. I just got like, you know, it's weird ADHD memory. Sometimes you remember stuff, sometimes you don't. Not with that attitude, Voyage. Come on. Now you're gonna get a spite gold, and it's not gonna be a gold you want. Shadog Raffer. True, we do need an Honoria that is Shadog Raffer. Shadog Raffer. All right, it's 19. Head towards extract, kids. We're out of here. Whee! Oh, Riaz died because Riaz was typing bouncing on it crazy style. You love to see it. More relics? Maybe. Mayhaps. I got energy, actually. I usually don't have energy at this point in time. Yo, Movie. How you doing today? Good to see you again, as always. Come to extract. We're leaving right away. You don't have a choice in the matter because the life support timer is going to make you. Any vacant spots for you, Fenrir? All right, I guess. So that's you and Mira. Oh, look, the spite gold. Look at that spite gold. Oh, that's just glorious. That was the spite gold right there, Voyage. You summoned that one. You summoned that one. Tenno Ben, you? I don't want you. You have children. Gross.
Signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support and fast.
Okay, we're leaving. yeah. Well, that's our group. Fenrir, Tenno Ben, Mira. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. Do you think half of the things I say make any sense? Most of the things I say are largely just muttering into the void, hoping somebody pays attention. I still don't think any of you are real. You're all the most sophisticated view bots that I've ever seen in my life. You blame Ben for spawning golds? True and real. It's all Ben's fault. That stupid Ben guy. Fuck that Ben guy. AI is crazy. Yeah, the dead internet theory keeps getting more and more real. It's really bad. Gastro, high range, roar over the 3, bellicose, crepuscular. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, can Gastro crit? Why are you on crepuscular? I don't think Astro can crit. More strength? Why not just Molt Augmented? More strength. See? Look, Tenno Ben, I called it. I said it. I said you couldn't come play because you have children. I summoned that woke child. I did it. I'm the ruiner of your joy. Oh, Chad, I think I'm losing my mind. Can we get 5 gifted for losing my mind? I'm joking. This is just me channeling, Rue. Rue's not here. ADHD so strong the brainwaves traveled to Tenno's house and woke up the child. True and real. I don't know if I would use primed V here. I know that you're doing it to max out your health values more for persistence stuff, but like, you're only getting 75% more health because you're not getting any shields. Because you're using persistence. So I probably wouldn't use this. I feel like with triple umbrals, you're gonna have more than enough health. It's like, I'd swap this out for like... a strength? Or like something else that gives you health? For the deep polarity? Health conversion. I know that you gain a bunch of armor with the stomach stacks, but health conversion just to give you a buffer for the amount of armor you need for persistence activations. No, Sleepy, you weren't supposed to fall for the bait. Sleepy, no. Sleepy, no, you weren't supposed to fall for the bait. It was a joke. Sleepy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Super appreciate you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you to Sleepy because that's the right thing to do. Thank you very much, Sleepy, for the 5 gifted. Super appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the community. Keeping the show a-rolling. Yeah, I would say health conversion. Yeah. Right? Gives you some more armor so that you don't have to be as worried about persistence falling off or like a heat stack or an elemental stack. I know that Hardy Nourishment gives you status immunity, right? But then you don't need to be like as concerned. And it's also more damage reduction, you know? You lost your mind a long time ago. I appreciate and understand that. Yeah. Ooh, Fenrir, listen, I know that you have a color palette and looks really, really good. So I'm not complaining. But I think that you need to add a gray tone in here. Like something. Like this looks really, really good and I really, really love it. But like adding in something onto this black mass, I think would break it up. But also it could just be look link because it does kind of look like you have silver here, but it's not really showing up very well. So maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I'll be back in a second. And then Fenrir and Mira and somebody else will be going for more stuff. Okay, Fenrir. Invite you. Mira, invite you. And we got room for Uno Mas. Anyone else? Isn't this from Cyberpunk? Yes, it is. Block, you were just with us, weren't you? Well, you know what? No one else is taking the spot, so it's all you. What do we got? Ooh, another conjunction survival. Don't mind if I do. Okay, people in the squad, do you need any relics specifically here? Cedo Prime Blueprint. Cedo Prime Blueprints. I got a few of these. I'll even rat a few for you. How about that? Conjunction defense? Honestly, I would love to see an Omni defense. Oh, back. 3, 4. Ooh. Ooh, definitely got to roll up my back tonight. Oh my. Oh. Ow. Oh. Mirror defense and Omni? No. No, there's no mirror defense. There's no Omni defense, sadly. Weren't we getting Lua Disruption? They talked about Lua Disruption. They never said that it was going to happen. I hope that'll happen because I would love that. It would be great as an option for doing level cap runs. Because disruption, like typically level cap runs, you're either doing disruption or you're doing void cascade, so one of the two. Usually. Excuse you. Thank you. Resist and disorder. Spring. All right, you know the deal. Let's go find a room, get candies, win day, yada yada. Alchemy, I do love alchemy.
Stand by for life support.
I legitimately love alchemy. Good room? Yeah, all right. Well, it's a started. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a good room.
Technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Nope, not this way. We're getting stalkered right away? Holy crap, who pissed off the stalker this badly? Good room. Nope. That's a nope right there. Whee!
Use it to crack open a relic.
Room? Damn it. Yeah, alchemy would be a really fun level cap, but also it would be a little bit chaotic. It would be a little wee tad chaos. Okay, well, I'm gonna go see if we can find ourselves a better room than this one, so y'all can just hang out there for the minute, and I'll be right back. That's not a door. That's not a door. That's nothing. Huh. Well, looks like we're living in that room, squad. Whee! Teslas. Look at the reactant. Whee! Whee! Ooh, a dread blueprint. Mmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a good stuff right there. Back. You only put the amp as everybody else killing the enemies away from the objective. Quality experience. I mean, listen, you can't help stupid people, okay? There's only so much you can do in the world. And sometimes people just, I mean, to be fair, it's just ignorance. It's not stupidity. It's people not knowing how to do the mission, which is perfectly fine as long as you can teach somebody. Oh man, why is my body hurting? Help, I'm old. You know what? Okay, so I obviously am a mega nerd. I love Dimension 20, and I've been rewatching Starstruck Odyssey. That is, if you ever just need to feel good about life, just watching Starstruck Odyssey. Oh, I love that series. So well done. Oh. Pew. 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 Queen. Sometimes you just have to like spite murder someone. Holy crap, there's a Nidus? What the hell? Oh, Nidus Spectre. I was like, what the frig? Dead. 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 Come along. Come along. Beep. Beep. Stupid Banshee. Making everything so much stronger. Whee! No! I don't want to be sucked! Oh. I hate the Cunning Drift room. It's the most annoying one. Banshee's freaking great. Banshee's terrible. Hey, look, Pseudo Prime Blueprint. I'm kidding, obviously. Banshee's very, very good. See, this is why I play with Streamer Man. Guaranteed to give you more golds. True and real.
Manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Stop being invincible. Whee! Nia? Oh, hi, Nia. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Nia, how was your stream? What'd y'all wonderful Vikings get up to today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, of course, Nia, if you've got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. Zero problems if that's the case. But for everybody else, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Now, what we like to do around these parts, anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So sit tight. Once I'm done doing this mission here, we'll get a giveaway going to thank Nia for the raid. And we'll see ya. Loving the Frost build? Ooh, very nice. I do love Frost. How's your favorite Warframe stream creator doing? Oh, thanks, Nia. I'm doing really well. How have you been? It's been a little while since we've seen you swing on by. I hope you had a good whatever the heck you've been up to lately. And let me get you a shout out. If you're looking for a comfy cozy, oh, damage cap. If you're looking for a comfy cozy streamer, I would highly recommend go watch Nia. Would 10 out of 10 would recommend. You're up in the mountains working on a ski resort. Ooh, very fun. Hopefully that went well for you. Good to see you back though. Now, of course, like I said, if you got to go, you are more than welcome to raid and run. Not a problem in the world. You're just vibing, doing some relics, hanging out. Excuse you. Totally didn't break her leg. Nia. Nia, did you break your leg on a street when you were working at a ski resort? Yeah. You broke your leg on stream? Nia, that's definitely against TOS. You're not allowed doing that. What are you doing? You didn't break your leg. You did accidentally pull your ligament and probably meniscus. Oh no. It wasn't intentional. I mean, fair. It would be very odd if you intentionally broke a limb on stream. And it was on stream, Nia. Nia. Shake my head. Oh, Fenrir died. No, we just reactivated the orb because Fenrir's body was on there. You wasn't even streaming, you were running after a glove? You should have said it was when you were doing a cool backflip, Nia. You should have just lied to me. You should have just lied. Did you get the glove at least? Hopefully you got the glove at least. Gone forever? No, Nia. Oh no. Well, I hope that your recovery goes fast and it's not too painful. Totally worth not being able to walk for months. Oh no, Nia. Let me out. Whee! You literally see the glove blowing away in the snow on stream. That actually makes it funnier. Like, it's still bad that you did major bodily harm for yourself, but that is mildly hilarious that you could just see it wandering off in the distance. Please take care of yourself, Nia. You need to come to TennoCon sometime to meet me. Sheesh. Hey, get out of here. Same with you. Walking away like the thing from the Addams Family, that's hilarious. Oh, well, now I need flashbangs. Game. Hey, look, another Pseudo Prime. Hey, look, another. Honk. Yo, Peanuts, how you doing? What do you think of Avara? I think Avara is certainly not a frame for me. She's got some really cool tech, and her 4 is actually really good. But yeah, Avara is a frame, in my opinion, that definitely needs some love. You want to go to TennoCon so much? You should join me. Come to TennoCon sometime. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Hey, where you going? Nowhere. Tried cooking with Aspen 555 today. It went well, but it stank. What the hell is that? I know some of those letters. I know that those are real letters. Allegedly. Ah! Reforce weakest ability. Also, the noise arrow sucks too. Most enemies late game. Yeah, I mean, I think Under 4 actually has some really neat damage tech, but it's not like the greatest. I think Avara, at least in my opinion, Avara could probably use some love.
Find out what's inside.
But yeah. Zada's Whisper over Soul Punch. I mean, Zada's Whisper is fine. I would probably look at something that would also boost up your companion, your summons. So I'd look at like Nourish or Roar so that you can boost up your summons damage some more. But it's like, you're not going to go wrong with Zada's. Prowl's good for headshots. Oh yeah, Prowl's great. I just hate the fact that you can't roll while in Prowl. Or you can't sprint or bullet jump while in Prowl. You can only roll around. Like, she's a very good frame, don't get me wrong. All frames can be good if you know how to build them out. But she's just certainly not a frame for me. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Navigator can be good too. Yeah, Navigator's like has some really neat tech. Do some really funny things. Like really fun one with Navigator is the Grimoire, and another fun one with Navigator is the Zenosfire. Do Wrathful Advance Ivara with the Zenostar Navigator just rolling around critting people. It's hilarious. It's actually really, really funny. If our specific bug when you're in your arrow for too long, you get AFK flagged. I don't know about that. Maybe going to study in Canada would be in Vancouver, but Warframe would be more accessible. I mean, you gotta remember, Vancouver is like 2.5 Europes away from Toronto. Right? Canada do be huge. But you would be in Canada at that point, which would make it easier for you to come go see some stuff. And a plane ticket from Vancouver to Toronto is actually pretty reasonable. So you're in Canada, so am I. I love Canada. It's pretty dang great. Used to hate her, but recently you crash out when you saw someone put her on D tier and not Wisp. I mean, Wisp is certainly never going to be a D tier. She's outrageously good. And I would say that for most people, Ivara is certainly in the D tier category. She's not like, she's good. She's not crazy. You're in Toronto? Yeah, I'm in the GTA as well. Which makes going to TennoCon really easy because I just jump on a train for an hour and I'm at TennoCon. It's great. You're gonna go to sleep, Gundar? No worries. Hope you have a good sleep. We'll catch you later. Bye. Oh. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh, it's just an hour by train? Yeah, London's like an hour. Okay, maybe an hour and a half. With like train stops, it's like 2 hours. Just the Via. And the Via train station is like right by the convention hall to in London, Ontario. So you just jump on at Union, pop down. Congratulations, you're at TennoCon. What are some good arcanes run on Kulubo? If you're running his augment for his recompense, volatile recompense, Truculence is really, really good. I probably wouldn't run Truculence otherwise. Just because the Overguard generation is a little bit funky with Truculence sometimes. So, like, I wouldn't necessarily go Truculence unless you're running Volatile Recompense. It's purely just because Volatile Recompense will continue to give you Overguard over time, so then it makes Truculence just sort of continuously activate. Otherwise, I would say just like more strength to feed into Wrathful Advance. So then you'd be looking at most likely Molt Augmented. You could also go Bellicose if you got enough health, but I would say go Molt Augmented. Yeah, stuff like that. Toronto's a good place to visit, but technically it's a bad place to live. Yeah, Toronto's very expensive. I'm lucky that I live like in a really cheap place, so it's not that bad for me. Yeah, I wouldn't go Persistence on Kulovo, personally. Because Persistence doesn't really work with his, with Overguard. So I personally wouldn't go Persistence, but I'm not saying it's a bad choice, just saying it's not my choice. Like, can you make Persistence work? 10,000%! Would it be really good? Absolutely! Would I rather save that Arcane slot for more strength? Me personally, yeah! But it doesn't mean it's a bad choice. It just means it's not my choice. Be gone. Be gone. Arcane Fury and Arcane Strike? Yeah, so I would probably still run Fury, but I would run Truculence with Fury, personally. If you're using Molt Augmented, or not Molt Augmented, sorry, Volatile Recompense. Otherwise, I would probably say just like go, like I would probably go Fury or Strike, one or the other, up to you. And like Molt Augmented for more power strength. Magnetic Thrax? Yeah, I mean, I find that like Volatile Recompense is more than enough for survivability, even to like level cap, except for like niche case scenarios where you're getting like swamped by a lot of enemies and you can still technically get one shot through Volatile Recompense because of the dagger flight time and Overguard gate time. But like Persistence is an excellent backup plan for survivability. Like really good. Really good. Now, of course, you would have to like plan for some kind of health survivability, but like in reality, your health survivability is kind of solved just by throwing Hunter Recovery on a companion. So like, you never really have to be too worried about your health, realistically speaking. 2 heals before Overguard. What heals does Kulovo have? I can't remember. I don't play a lot of Kulovo. Recompense heals you and then gives you Overguard, right? So it'll heal you first and then give you Overguard. What's his other heal? Or what are you using as your other heal? Again, like, at that point, I would also just run, Hunter Recovery on Companion. Like, if you're playing a Persistence build, Hunter Recovery on your Companion should be more than enough healing for to solve your healing. Especially in the late stage of the game with, like, strong Companions, Dirigia, Panzerwolfophyla, stuff like that. You know, those things spit out so much damage and so much AoE damage that you get so much healing. With just his 2? Oh, okay, so you're meaning his 2, not 2 forms of heals. Sorry, that was my misunderstanding. Annie Tan? What the hell? Another one. Annie Tan! How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope you had yourself an amazing stream. I saw that you were playing some Soulframe earlier. How was Soulframe today? And then also I saw that you were you playing some Warframe today? You love Soulframe? Hey, Tan, should we play some Soulframe together? Hey, Tan, you want to play some Soulframe with me sometime? We should? Okay, let's play some Soulframe sometime. I know that when I was doing my anxious check-in with you earlier, previous day, you're like, hey, you want to do something? I'm like, yes, maybe we can do some Soulframe. Yes. Hey, get out of here. Hey, hey, get out of here. Hey, hey, where do you think you're going? Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, welcome on in, everybody. As I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. We will be doing a little bit of a giveaway here to thank Annie Tan for the raid, as well as Neo Rain for the raid earlier while we were in this mission. So sit on tight and we'll get a few giveaways going once I get out of here, which is right about now. Congrats on the primetime feature. What tags? Chloe Paradox, Zero, welcome on in. Unquantified alignment. Sorry, dyslexia broke in there for a moment. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Okay, head to Extract Nerds. We're out here. Syntheria, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, and speaking of giveaway, let's get that first one rolling here. Just give me like a hot second. This one's to thank Nia for the raid. Ooh, Cora. Pull up my fun little wheel. And what do you think we're giving away, Nia? We're giving away, potentially, I need to double check my inventory once I get into this mission. Perseville, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Void signatures, but outside the content. They are draining your
all right. Murder fools, leave the place, get candy. Let's go, we're fleeing. This Uber is leaving on time. Let's go, Fenrir! Fenrir! Please! Oh. Don't worry, you're all good. Just gonna snipe this Thrax out of spite. Wait, who are we missing? Block! Block! Oh! Oh yeah, that's snipe. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Block, I believe in you! I believe in you! Spin me right round, baby, right round. GG squad, thanks for the party. You feel like shit? Drink some water. When in doubt, hydrate. All of you, go hydrate. You had a bad cough since Saturday? Yeah, I feel like there's this one cough going around that's just like murdering everybody. Oh, I just spilled water all over my keyboard. Yeah, well, hopefully that doesn't break. Sorry for the cough, guys, but how dare you? What about Irish hydration? No, drink some water first. Then you can Irishly hydrate. Only if it's a proper Guinness and a properly poured Guinness. If it's not a proper Guinness, you need to drink water. Let me just double check that this isn't claimed by somebody else. It is not. Perfect. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Anybody's welcome to join to get in for a Ureli Prime Blueprint package. This one is to thank Neo Rain for the raid, and then we'll get another giveaway afterwards to thank Auntie Tan for the raid. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. It's for Ureli Prime. Even on your first message, you can win. So if you've been lurking, don't you worry, you can still win. It's not on YouTube, unfortunately, because I haven't figured out a good YouTube bot for doing multi-stream giveaways. So I apologize to my YouTube people, but you can click the link in the description. What is my right name? Hey ho! The live concert? I don't have a live concert. I only have Warframe. Tennoman, your Haro. Ooh. Coleslaw. Colos? Yo, what's it going? Welcome on in. Ooh, I like that Tennoman. Fenrir. Yeah, Fenrir. I like that. Just like, you know, breaks up all of the black a little bit. That's one of my favorites. I love. Hey, Rainy. Drink my water. I just drank some water. Okay, I'll drink some more. Utopia. Everyone shared a little Grendel fashion, so you thought I might as well. Ooh. Yo, that looks really cool. I like that a lot, actually. So that's the prime armor with the normal helmet on? Ooh. You're back from your Memphis trip. Ooh, how was Memphis? My cousin used to live in Memphis. No, my cousin used to live in Nashville. I went to work in Memphis a few times when I was working for Games Workshop. I used to do business trips down to Memphis. Ooh, I love this. I do like Grendel. Cool guy, you're Queller. You've been having a ton of fun with this on Mag. Ooh, can't wait for the new skins. I know, right, hero? Oh, my back. Okay, so you're doing Acuity Queller, so you're playing around the alt fire? With this cool king? Cool guy? Yeah, okay, the alt fire. Hey, Crow, how you been? I mean, nothing to say here. Looks good to me. Does the Queller, is the Queller one of those ones that gets the multi-gun co pew 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 into his own hands? Gav's Absolute is multiplicative on direct hits from the alt fire. Perfect, it is. So you got 3 statuses, and then you get like a companion for another one. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing to say here. Nothing to say. Looks good to me. Kyle, what you got? Zorus. Bleh. I hate glaives. Bleh. Prime pressure point. That's it. Yep, looks good. That's the only thing. So you have your initial combo for doing the big explodes. You got electric here. It already comes baseline with electric, so you probably like with its alt fire, the explosion gets like guaranteed electric procs. So you probably, you know, having more here is not a bad thing. I would maybe switch this out for Elementalist. Because you're already getting critical damage from here, right? And you're getting more critical damage than this. So I'll probably switch this out for Elementalist. And you wouldn't need to put another Forma because you could just move or Prime Pressure Point over, right? And that would save you potentially a Forma. But I would say Galvanize Elementalist on here for the extra boosting up that electric. With how much like typically speaking, when it comes to Galvanize Elementalist or Elementalist mods in general, I generally speaking lean towards when you have 2 status effects that can take advantage of it. You do have Slash here and Electric, but you're mainly going for the Electric. And just that extra damage, especially for the electric on the Zorus because influence shenanigans, is really, really nice. So I would definitely think about getting Galvanized Elementalist. It would also give you a little bit more status chance. Not like you really need it or care for it, but it's nice. So that's probably what I would do. You could also, if you don't want to go Elementalist, you could go Killing Blow for the extra heavy attack damage. Which is another fine choice. But I would probably lean towards Elementalist over Killing Blow personally. But like either direction will be fine. Adversarius, you again.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
Yeah, Elementalist has a galvanized version for the melees. Adversarius, let me know when you're online. And we'll just give the like a hot second here for the giveaway bot to have a cooldown, and then we'll get a giveaway going for Andy Tan's raid. You got ahead about it, unfortunately. No worries, Nia. Did a little work on your Vobin. Hope I enjoy it. Well, let me take a look. Your Hildren? Maybe you like your Hildren? Ooh. You know what? I usually hate black and red, but this is orange enough to not call it red. And that looks really, really nice, actually. I think I might tone down the silver like a smidgen. Like 1 shade darker on the silver, just so that the orange can stand out a little bit more. But like, that's a personal preference thing, and that looks really good. Your Vobin. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Going for that like corrupted Void Angel type of looky look thing, little voidy. More corrupted look. Ooh, nice. I like. Ooh, the Jotun Sayandana is really, really nice. That's one of my favorites. Mako, who said you could show up here, huh? Huh? Your little butterfly self wandering on in here, huh? You think you can just walk in here, show off your fashion? School's in Vancouver Film School and studying to do SFX. Ooh, that's a really, really good one. Vancouver Film School is actually one of the top, like, film schools out there from what I know. I've got a few friends who work in the film industry, and it's like either that or like OCAD in Toronto. But I'm not gonna lie, if I had the option to live in Toronto or Vancouver, it would be Vancouver. So you made a good choice. And Adversaries, please make sure to go follow Nia Reigns as thank you for the raid. Because that's the reason why you got your giveaway. What are you doing in here? Yareli. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ammo drums, please. Thank you. Getting ready to trade? No worries. Not a worry in the world. It's just always weird to see people actually in my dojo. I'll keep you up while getting ready for bed. Hell yeah. Alrighty. How active is my dojo? We got a fairly decent active community. Let me just make sure that I have this. Arcane, Scopest. I do. All right, type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat for a max rank Arcane Escapist. You will need 2.1 million credits to do trade tax. If you don't have 2.1 million credits, don't worry, I'll hold on to your giveaway and I'll make a note down, but just keep that in mind that if you don't have 2.1 million, I can't trade you it right now just because of the game's trade tax, because it is a legendary Arcane. And we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Trade tax costs you a lot? Yeah, trade tax is pricey. Ads? What's that? Turbo user? How dare you? How dare you? Turbo user. Get out of here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And like I said, this is to thank Annie Tan for the raid. My mind, my secret. Man, I love the glitch mob. I wish that they were doing more of like this style of stuff, but I understand. Sometimes you need to make a switch up in your life. Recently built Equinox Prime. Would you happen to have any builds? I do have a build on the channel for Equinox, EQUINOX. This is the build I like to run on Equinox these days. It's more of like a night form tank build, but if you can play it in day form for the nuke side as well, perfectly fine. I made the build so that it would work in both day form or night form, depending on how you want to play it. Day form is the nuke form, night form is like supporty / tanky form, so it's kind of up to you how you want to play it. But that's how I like to play it, more in night form. For like just uber tank shenanigans with Equinox. Equinox is such a funny tank. Because unlike other frames where they reduce the damage that you take, Equinox reduces the damage that enemies deal, which means that it works on overguard, which means that you can technically overguard tank on Equinox with just like a fortifier or circumvent for a ton of survivability. It's actually a really, really fun combination. It's really strong, actually. But then the nice thing with that build is that you can switch between nuking or tanking depending on how you're playing the mission, depending on how you're feeling. Just because I don't helmet over her first ability, so you can swap between the two as you feel like. And the build works both ways perfectly fine. Really, really strong both directions. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a max rank Arcane Escapist. Everybody is welcome to join. Keep in mind that you do need 2.1 million credits for the trade tax, and if you don't have the credits right now, don't you worry about it. I will hold on to the giveaway and you can come on back another day. And it's only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over, type exclamation point join. Don't worry, you can win your first message and then pop back. I am trying to figure out how to get giveaways working on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I'm working on it. It's in the process. Poor little Zenos has only got so much time in the day. I won't build no more. Piercing roar on her to reduce enemies' damage even further. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, you could do that. That'd be interesting. Absolutely. Piercing roar, does it actually reduce enemies' damage dealt? I mean, it just knocks down enemies, so I don't know if it would reduce the damage that enemies deal. It would just give you a CC. Unless there's something hidden in the wiki here. Righto. Yeah, puncture status effects does that. Which, if that's the tech, then yeah, I get where you're coming from. Because it also does full 5 puncture stacks. The only problem is, like, the status duration for it is a little bit long. You said you were trying to get giveaway set up on the other platforms? Yeah, I'm trying to get it set up so that everybody can join. I don't like that only one of the stream sides gets to join the giveaways, so I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Pizos! P-Y-X-I-O-S. You is also Pizos. Perfect! Thank you very much. That's not what I was clicking. P-Y-X-I-O-S. Are you online? Pizos? Let me know when you're online, and I'll shoot you an invite. Someone that can help you do that? Yeah, no worries. I mean, I just, it's the time to get it set up and to, like, figure it out more than anything else. Credit through mission, but you just know that you can get, you've been trying hard to get more credits through missions, but just know that you can get more from selling equipment. Yeah, so you can get something from selling equipment. There's a few ways to get credits. If you need to, I would highly recommend selling these for Endo, but you can sell mods for credits if you really are desperately needing it. I would obviously recommend turning it into Endo. Endo is a little bit more of an important resource. So I would probably turn it into Endo personally, but you know, 6 one half does another. But yeah, Index is really good. That was a lot of ammo cases. Yeah, I know. It's a joke around here. Ammo cases and ammo drums. How far into the game are you, Yoshiro? Have you gotten to Neptune? MLK stonks go up? Hell yeah. I'm basically just going to the bank and pulling out $2 bills. You already got to Void? Okay, so there's this one part here on Neptune. This one mission here called Index. If you go in here, you have to invest, right? But essentially what it is you put in some money, and then when you finish the mission, you get like 75,000 credits bonus, right? So you put in 30, and then you return 105 for a net profit of, total profit of 75,000 credits. This is like a really, really good way to just gain credits, is by doing these. Another good way, like I said, is selling off mods. If you're doing relic missions already, if you go into here, equipment, you go into inventory. There's a really, really good source of credits called Haro Chassis Blueprints. Haro Chassis Blueprints has like a 1% drop chance from any enemy who's corrupted. I call this a Nintendo savings account. So you end up with hundreds of these, as you can tell. And like that right there is 1.6 million credits. Right? So if you're doing relics already, this is a fantastic source of credits. Just like check your inventory, see if you got any extras there. Or see if you have any extras of like blueprints. There's a few other blueprints that are relatively common in the game, like the boar blueprint, and things like that. Those are haulers. Same. like the boar blueprint. If you play a lot on Uranus, you're gonna have a bunch of boar blueprints. There's a few others there, but you can sell those for credits. They drop like flies. They literally just everywhere. So your laptop takes a bit to load. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We chill. We chill around here. I mean, how dare you? You monster. I don't know. Something toxic streamer, man. Something. Mako, I really like this. Although I think if this was me, I would tone the gold back a little bit. To make the pink and the green stand out more, I think I would tone this gold just like a smidge or two shades back. But I really like that. Rotten Dead, what you got? Ooh. Your GF made the Cora? Oh, he's pretty. Still, I would tone back the gold like a smidge. But also that could just be Look Link. Look Link's doing weird things right now. That looks really cool. I love that Limbo, actually. I love those sentient themed skins. We need more of those. Ooh, Excalibur Umbra. Okay, Warcry over the 3. I would recommend... Okay, so, Excalibur is one of the frames in the game that can have 5 abilities. And the reason why I say that is his second ability will cast when you do a slide attack while you have your 4th active. So I would always recommend to put, any Helminth over Radial Howl, not over Furious Javelin, or over Javelin, whatever the hell it's called. Because Furious Javelin Augment is really, really good. It's multiplicative damage. It's really good. Like, I would drop Eternal War and just recast Eternal War and instead have Furious Javelin on here. Good. It's bonkers strong. You're on now? Okay. Pi Exaios. Excalibur. So I'd highly recommend that. Otherwise, like, the only thing I would have concerns with here is you don't have a ton of self-sustain to go in with persistence, right? You got Reaper, which is going to give you your armor so that you don't so that you have good armor values for persistence, but you don't have like another self-sustain there. Healing return on your weapon or life strike on your weapon on your Exalted Blade will be more than enough healing. Healing return, life strike would be better than healing return, but healing return plays very well with the Exalted Blade because the status chance and the amount of statuses. Otherwise, life strike gives you like 20% life steal on all of your melee attacks. I believe it's called life strike, which is another solid choice with resistance. Otherwise, I would say just make sure that your companion has Hunter Recovery on it, and that should be more than enough self-sustain with persistence. Should be. So that's the only thing that I would say with that build is just like make sure that you have another source than just Reaper for your health survivability or your health regeneration. And as long as you got an answer for that, then you'll be fine. Look, I'm gonna drive my Panzer around. Panzer, over that way. Are you just stuck in? What are you interested over there? Go over that way. That way. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Look over this way. Over here. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. On heavy attack, yeah. So with the heavy attack, because you can go Arcane Escapist. With heavy attack, with Discipline, Discipline's Merit, you'll be doing heavy attacks quite frequently. So it's can be quite a potent route for survivability. No, thank you. Make sure to go follow Annie Tan. Thank you for the giveaway. As it was due to her raid that we got that giveaway going. Ooh, look, Neurodes. Oh, Neurodes. We love the Neurodes. We love nerds. Do they always hit the floor? Why do they always hit the floor? Yeah, we're gonna move that from the wheel. Heavy attack build for Exalted Blade with melee and velocity is nutty. I mean, I still always will go into influence, but like also really good. Tennokai trigger being added to the blade projectiles is so good. That was really something that he needed. I mean, just like that whole Exalted rework that happened in Tekrad Encore was like really good for the game. Really nice. It just brought like so many of those things going here. Kind of feel like you're calling it here. I mean, basically, yeah. I usually end an hour earlier, but I do want to start streaming until 8 going forward. Get a little bit more of that East Coast crew for North America. Well, also South America, of course. We love our Brazilians around here. Gas influence, blast influence. It's really good. Hey, Jumper, what you got? Excalibur on, bro. Ooh, buddy. Actually, I really like that. I like that the red is not the main part of the black and red. Like the ephemera and this sort of like bluey green coming through being the main. No. I said, I didn't say Arizona. We don't care about Arizona. Even people who live in Arizona don't care about Arizona. I said Brazil. I'm sorry, Arizona. No, I'm not. You know what you did, Arizona. You're right. No, I'm sorry, Blog. I love you. I love you, Blog. Arizona's a weird place. Tucker Encore got you to stop auto-subsuming over exalted weapons? Yeah. I mean, I was never subsuming over exalted weapons before. I really love this Excalibur, actually. This looks really cool. I really like this. I'm really digging this. You know what, Jump? You get the legendary bibbity boppity, your fashion's on my property. You're welcome, Jump. Cal. It's your Excalibur? Congratulations, you get bibbity boppity. Your fashion's on my property. Like dynamite. Huh. Huh. Nope, that's not the one I want. Get out of here, Mako. I don't want a bibbity boppity your fashion property. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll bibbity boppy it. Nice. Wait, why does it look so much better in the other one? Do I not have that ephemera? Oh, I don't have that ephemera. Okay, we'll have to come up with a different ephemera choice here. Oh, you know what? That one's actually a pretty good, solid secondary choice. Oh, but maybe no, not the tail. This is more techie. No. Oh, the Aurora? Oh, that's a little bit too glowy. Oh, what about? Yeah. Yeah, that one. You just missed what happened? Don't worry about it. It's just... Don't worry about it. Yeah. Wait, what does Pablo's fashion look like? Oh, all right. We can work on this, Pablo. What's Reb got? We can work on this, Reb. What do you got? All right, that's respectable. Felipe? Okay, that's respectable. Why is the sign on so different? I love this. Congratulations. You've been bibbity boppitied. Oh, I love it when I get to steal fashion from people. See, I'm not good at fashion, but I use my streamer powers to steal fashion from other people. Signed on as aren't always coloring property. Yeah, I know. It's doing a little bit of a weird thing. I hope that they actually take some time and fix look link. Yeah. It's my best superpower is being a streamer so I get to steal fashion from other people. I don't need to be good at fashion. I just need to attract people who are good at fashion so that I can steal their fashion from them. See? Big brain. Hey, look. I got a cool new Excalibur fashion. Thank you. I appreciate for the theft of your fashion. Okay, this one does look good. Kind of disappointing you to steal a Gara fashion. Listen, bibbity boppities happen very, very not frequently. All right? Riaz sent me like 30 fashions saying one of these will be bibbity boppitied. And I will say that only one of 30 got bibbity boppitied. It's very rare. Very rare. It's a legendary shiny Pokemon. If you gift 5 subs, it increases your chance by about 3%. 100 subs, I 100% will bibbity boppity your fashion. It's a pay to win fashion stream. And your first fashion got taken? Seriously, getting bibbity boppity is legendary here. Actually, Mako, I really love this too. This is really pretty. If only I had that Sayadana. What would I have as like an alternative Sayadana for that? Could I bibbity boppity this? No, we've already bibbity boppity today. No, I've already bibbity boppity. Away with you. Haro! Okay. This is one thing that I have a problem with, like a lot of Haro fashions, especially with this skin, because it's one of my favorite skins in the game, if not my favorite skin in the game. There's really cool filigree here. And it could just be look link, but I would change the color of this filigree on here to like maybe a gold or something, or like a darker color so it stands out against that white. Just something with that filigree. I love the rest of this fashion, but I would really like to see that filigree pop out. Again, it could just be look link stuff. Could just be look link stuff. Look link, and the reason why I say that is look link right now is doing really weird things. Sometimes it's a little bit darker, sometimes it's a little bit lighter, sometimes it's just not coloring accessories, sometimes it's over coloring accessories. Look link right now is just very broken. So like, I don't judge people poorly on fashion being weird sometimes. Like this one, I actually really like. Can I check what? Check what? Fash? Who's Fash? Fash where? Who's Fash? Haro skin just screams Crusader Knights. I know, I love it. I love that Haro skin. That Haro skin's one of my favorite skins. But like that fashion on that Haro skin looked really, really good. Okay, let me see your Haro. Ooh, that's a good one too. Ooh, 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 ooh. See, getting a little bit of depth in your colors, right? A little bit of gray, a little bit of black. So that there's a little bit more depth. Contrasting, everybody. Everybody needs to learn contrasting in Warframe. Gabriel Ultra Kill possible? I don't know. I don't even know who that is or what that is. Yo, this looks really good. I'm digging this. I think I would bring this gold down like 2 shades though. I feel like that's a little bit too bright. I would want the blue to be the main color personally. I think I would bring this gold down just like a smidgen. But I do love that. This is actually like a really, really good deluxe skin. I just don't like... Yeah, 1,000 Suns vibes, exactly. I mean, we're both Warhammer nerds. Anytime that we see blue and gold, with 1,000 suns! 1,000 suns! Ultramarines! Yeah! My boy, Haru. Yeah, see what I mean? The filigree just kind of like stands out nicely against a darker tone. But like, this is like, for me, is like, I love this skin. So like, I love seeing these details on it. So much. All right, Mako, what you got? Nope, that's not Mako. What's this? Oh, it's black and red, Mako. But it does look good. But it's black and red, Mako. But it does look good. Although I've never really... Listen, as the guy who's like the Nezha guy, apparently, I really hate Nezha's ephemera. It's way too busy. It's way too busy. Like, that fashion looks good, but yeah, he's great. Ooh, the Void... is this the Void Shell skin? So you can get all that chrome look on it? I think I would tone this gold back a bit. Or maybe bring the green up a little bit more. I think I would tone the gold back a little bit. Just like 1 shade. If this was me. Just like 1. Tech Haro? I do love green and purple. Green and purple is a super underrated combination. So is green and pink. A nice sage green with a pink. Ugh. Oh, it's so good looking. Haro Caliban. Actually, yeah. Yeah, no, that tracks. I like that. Although, I might turn off the prime accessories on this one. To make that signed on to stand out a little bit more. It feels a little bit clashy. But like, not in a bad way, though. I take back what I said. Jumper. Saren. Oh, man, I love this Saren. I've seen a bunch of people do this signed on Saren with the Night Hunter skin, and it always looks good. This is one of the cooler signed ons in the game. I need to get this one of these days. I like. Banshee's deluxe skin kind of disappoints. Banshee's deluxe skin's one of the hottest skins in the game, at least my opinion. I love it. Ooh, that one looks nice too. I think I would change out the sign on here. But also, I really, really like that. Man, Saren's just hot. I just wish that I didn't hate Saren. I just wish I didn't hate Saren. I despise Saren. You're gonna pass out? Me too. Just don't hate her. Easy. How dare you, Fen? All right, everybody. We're calling it here for me today. But before we go, thank you very much, Annie Tan, for the raid. Thank you very much, Nia Reigns, for the raid. Thank you very much, Sleepy Gamer, for the 5 gifted, your champion. Thank you very much, Mira, for the 8 months tier 1. Thank you, Flexi, for the 3 months tier 1. Thank you, Void Kid, for the raid. Thank you, Reaper Nuts, for the raid. Thank you, Wolves of Revolution, for the raid. Thank you, Screaming Pirate, for the 11 months tier 1. And thank you, Cardi, for the 7 months tier 1. For everybody else, we'll be back tomorrow. You know the deal. We'll be back at about 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful day and a wonderful night, and we'll see all y'all tomorrow. But before we go, we need to go drop you off with somebody. Well, you know what? This is clearly the person I'm gonna go hang out with tonight, so let's go make you all hang out with me. Okay, go spend a whole 60 seconds, make Dino's day a little bit better, because that is the right thing to do, and we do love dinos in this house. The Mustache Maestro themselves. All right, go say hi to dinos, everyone. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be getting more shorts and stuff out, and hopefully getting this Vodman video finally finish off. I know, I'm bad. I've just been busy with life. So take care, everybody. See you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. Much love. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night. Bye!